will have to adjust it.
Yeah.
We'll have to adjust it the way it looks. I think it's good for now, though.
Okay.
Shalom, shalom. We're the true Hebrew Israelites according to the Bible. We come in week in and week out to prophesy the downfall and destruction of this wicked, sinful kingdom called America, aka Babylon the Great, aka Sodom and Gomorrah, aka Egypt. Alright? Before we get started, I got to give all praises, all honor, and all glory to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son,
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Kakadash.
I'd like to give double honors to our apostles and elders of Great Millstone who rule well and tell us 100% truth according to the Bible. And shalom to the brothers out there that full conserve pushing this word in all righteousness and sincerity. Shalom. We're going to do like we always do, showing you who the true children of Israel are according to the Bible. Starting off with Judah, the so-called Negroes. Benjamin, the so-called Jamaican and West Indians. Levi, the so-called Haitians. Simeon, the so-called Dominicans. Zebulon, the so-called Panamanians. Ephraim, the so-called Puerto Ricans. Manasseh, the so-called Cubans. Gad, the so-called North American Indian tribes. Reuben, the so-called Seminole Indian tribes. Naphtali, the so-called indigenous people from Argentina to Chile. Asher, the so-called indigenous people from Colombia to Uruguay, and last but not least, Issachar, the so-called Mexicans. If you see yourself on this sign, according to the seed line of your father, turn back to Yahweh, Bahashem, Yahushua, who the world calls God, and Jesus Christ before America is destroyed.
That's right.
That's right. Somebody go over Jeremiah 28 and 8, you know how we do it. Go into prophecy, man. And that's what it's all about. Prophecies are popping off like popcorn, man. Like the elder apostle recall, like they always say, man. You see, the prophecies are literally jumping off the pages, man, if you're watching.
Jeremiah 28 and 8. The prophets that have been before me and before thee of old.
So the prophets that was before Jeremiah, such as Noah, such as Moses, okay? Jeremiah himself and the contemporary prophets during around his time. The prophets after him, like Lord Yahushua and the apostles. And the prophets in these times, man.
Right.
What we going to be prophesying about?
Prophesy both against many countries.
They prophesy, which means to say before. Okay, the Lord put his spirit upon us to make us say the prophecies of the Bible before they happen, man. And they prophesied against many countries. They wasn't for the empires that they was in, man. Just like we're not for this last leg of the Roman Empire that we're in now, man.
Right.
We're looking for the downfall and destruction of this place according to the Bible, man.
And against great kingdoms.
Yep.
Of war.
Of war, man. We've been telling you that World War III is going to happen according to the Bible. You see, race wars, economic wars, class wars, you know, all those are going to pop off, man, according to the scriptures.
Right. It says, and of evil.
And of evil, man. You see, bad times, man. Like the different floodings that's been going out, reported throughout the week, you know, during Mississippi. You know, I believe there was another one another state, I forgot. You see, but there's different floodings, different evictions and all that. Those are bad times, man.
Right. Right. It says, and of evil, and of pestilence.
So there's going to be more incurable diseases that's going to come to pass, man. The Cures George, you know what I'm saying, the Windows 19. Okay, all that's just the beginning, man. The tomato, all that is just the beginning. There's going to be more incurable diseases out here, man. There's going to be deleting people left from right. And that's according to the Bible.
Ezekiel 7 and 5. Thus saith the Lord Yahweh Bahashem Yahushai, and evil, and only evil, behold, is coming.
See, that's thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible, man. It says evil, which means bad times. And only bad times is coming, man. That's why you see it ain't getting no better out here, man. It ain't getting no better. The love of many is waxing colder, worse and worse. Okay, there ain't no love out here. There's a spirit of division. More bad times, more storms, more earthquakes, more deletions. Okay? The Lord said that's the only thing that this place got to look forward to, man. And it's only going to turn up.
Going back, I'm going to read Ezekiel 7 and 5 again. It says, thus saith the Lord, Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai, and evil, and only evil, behold, is come.
And it's here, man, and it's only going to ramp up. You see, bad times is here, and it's going to turn up, man. And it's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing to see, man. Reading these different news articles and these news reports about different bad times that's happening, man. But that's according to the Bible, man. And we're excited to see these prophecies come to pass.
Verse 6, an end is come. The end is come. It watcheth for thee. Behold, it is come. Yeah, we at the end. Like the brother's going into, the prophets prophesied of these kingdoms that they were against. And when they were prophesying, they were foretelling that the kingdom was getting ready to go down. The end is here for this man's wicked rulership. Esau, the so-called white man. So they're getting ready to go down. So we're warning our people through the power and spirit of Yahweh Shai to repent. You know?
Matter of fact, bring out Isaiah 42 and 9 about the Shai.
Do it.
You got this up?
I do, but I'll get it.
Okay,
I'll get it.
okay.
Say Isaiah 42.
Yeah, Isaiah 42 and 9.
I want you out there with me.
You know, the spirit of prophecy, man. You know, spirit of prophecy to say something before it happens, man. According to the Bible, that's the spirit of Lord Yahweh Shai, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ, man.
Isaiah 42 and 9.
Yep.
Behold, the former things are come to pass.
Right, the former things already came to pass, which is referring to the older prophecies, man. During the time of the flood, during the time of ancient Egypt, Sodom and Gomorrah, okay? Us going into slavery, losing our heritage, man. Those came to pass. World War I, World War II. Those came to pass according to the Bible already.
It says, reading on Isaiah 42 and 9, behold, the former things are come to pass, and new things do I declare.
Right, it says, look, the old prophecies came to pass, but the new prophecies that we're declaring in these times is going to happen. It's going to come quickly, man. And it's here, man.
Right.
And it's going to turn up. You know, it's only going to intensify. It's only going to get worse around here, man. And that's according to the Bible. And we've been saying this for years, starting off with the head apostles, the elder bishops, of Great Millstone on down, man.
It says, and reading on, before they spring forth, I tell you of them.
Right, because the Lord always uses the men of the Lord, the men that he sent to tell you and warn you about the prophecies before they happen, man. You see, it's always been like that. You know, and there's various scriptures that prove that the Lord spoke through the service of the prophet before like, an event actually happened, according to the scriptures, man.
Let me read the NLT of this, if I may.
Yeah.
The NLT of Isaiah 42 and 9, everything I prophesied has come true. And now I will prophesy again.
The Lord, speak that one more time about the show. Good, bro.
The NLT of Isaiah 42 and 9.
Yeah.
Everything I prophesied has come true.
Right, and who's the mouthpiece of the Lord? The servants, the prophets, man.
Right.
So everything that they've been saying according to the words of the Lord, they came to pass, man. You see, just like the prophecies in these times is going to come to pass as well, man.
And now I will prophesy again. I will tell you the future before it happens.
He's going to tell you the future prophecies before they come to pass, man. See, that go hard right there. He's going to tell you the future prophecies, the prophecies are going to happen in these times that we're living in now. Okay, we're going to warn you about it before it happens, man.
Right.
Like martial law, the mandate that forbidden rights. You see, more bad times, more incurable diseases, you know, more deletions, man, more divisions in the households, all that, man.
That's right.
We warned you about it before they happen.
2nd Ezra 15 and 1.
Oh.
Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Right. Behold, speak thou in the ears of the Lord's people. Who are the Lord's people? The Israelites, man. Their brother Kazakba just named every tribe, man. What they're called in the Bible and what they're called today, man. You see? From Judah, the so-called Negroes, all the way down to Issachar, the so-called Mexicans, man. The words of prophecy, which is the Bible, and the Bible alone, man. The Bible alone.
That's right.
All right? Not the Quran, not the Book of the Dead, or none of those other idiotic books, man.
It says, reading on 2nd Ezra 15 and 1, which I will put in thy mouth, saith the Lord.
Right, see, it's the Lord's Spirit that we're doing what we're doing right about now. You see, it's something that this wasn't self-will. This is something that the Lord put His Spirit on us to do, man. To come out here in the highways and hedges boldly, you see, teaching the word the right way, breaking on the scriptures the right way, you know, risking our lives and our freedom for the words of Yahweh Bashim Shah. That was something that was a divine intervention, man. That wasn't something that's of our own doing. We wouldn't have did that, you know what I'm saying, if we was in a dead state of mind.
Right.
So all praise to Yahweh Bashim Shah.
It's like it. Let me prove what you just said.
Oh,
Ezekiel 3:17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel.
And what is a watchman, man? A watchman is a guard or a lookout, man. Looking out for the prophecies, man. That's what we're doing. You see, we're watching the news, reading news articles, we're observing everything that's going on around us, walking circumspectly. Okay, that was the Lord's Spirit to make us be watchmen into the house of Israel, man.
Let me get this word made right there. I'm curious to know what it says.
Okay. Break it out.
It says, the word made, it says to form by putting parts together or combining substances, to construct, to create, to prepare.
The Lord prepared us. Look, Jeremiah 1:5, man. The Lord ordained these us prophets into the nations, man. That's why we're doing what we're doing right about now, man. Through the Spirit of Yahweh Bashim Shah. The water to Yahweh Bashim Shah for doing that, man.
Yep. So going back, Ezekiel 3:17, Son of man, I have made thee a watchman into the house of Israel.
That's right.
Therefore hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me.
That's what we're doing right about now, man. Bringing out the prophecies. You know, warning you Israelites that if you don't repent, you will get caught up in it, man. And you will be deleted by the Lord for your rebellion, man. You see? We're giving you warning, okay? We're compelling you, we're threatening you with the scriptures. You know? If you don't want to fear, you don't want to return, you don't want to repent, hey, that judgment comes upon you, man. That's on you, man.
Right.
That's on you, because you was given a warning countless of times, because we're always out with you.
So going back.
I got a quick precept.
Yep.
You can be there. You can be on there. Why not?
This is the book of Romans. Romans chapter 10, verse 17. So faith cometh by hearing, and hearing by the word of Yahweh. What I say, have they not heard?
Yep.
Yes, verily. Their sound went into all the earth, and the words into the ends of the world.
Verily meaning truly, man. You know, look, the words of the Lord has went out in the four corners of the earth. How did that happen? By way of the internet, man. By way of the unicorn. You see? It's been pushed out, been pumped out, man, since 2007, man. So you have plenty of time to get yourselves right, man. Plenty of time. That's why Lord Yahweh Shah said they have no cloak for their sins, because I came and spoke unto them, man.
Right. 1969 up until now.
Yep.
That's over 50 years, y'all.
That's right.
Get it right.
You're right.
That's right. I mean, what more do the Lord, you want the Lord to give you 50 more years?
I know, right?
50 more years of this, right? 50 more years of Babylon, really? 50 more years of twerking, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Come on, man.
Right.
You have 80 shit, 50 years from now, but you got 80-year-olds twerking. Better watch 80-year-olds twerk soon come. Come on, man. Because you already got 60-years twerking.
Yeah, I know, right?
And they was stiff as shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like sit down.
Yup.
Those anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
I'm pretty sure you got some older women that can do their thing, but shit, that don't need to be on camera.
Yeah, that's right.
The Lord gonna burn all you rebellious Israelites who don't want to take heed to His word. That's why the Lord said, verily, truly, they heard, man. They heard already, man.
Yup.
Right.
That's it.
That's it. Ezekiel 3:18. When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die,
Yep.
and thou givest him not warning.
This is going to the seasonal Israelites, the false prophets, man. The one that's not giving out people 100% truth according to the Bible, man. They're coming out here week in and week out teaching the truth according to the Bible.
It says, and thou givest him not warning,
Yup.
nor speakest to warn the wicked from his wicked way
Yeah.
to save his life.
Like, yeah, you said that the MOTB ain't the forbidden rice, man.
No, right?
You're not giving our people warning, man, to save their life. You lead them down to a path of destruction, man. Because we know according to Revelation, the 14th chapter, that if you take that forbidden rice, you eat that forbidden rice, you're going to get destruction, man.
Right.
That's automatic destruction. So you saying that it ain't you saying that the MOTB ain't the forbidden rice? You leading our people down to a path of destruction, man.
Right. It reads on Ezekiel 3:18 to save his life. The same wicked man shall die in his iniquity.
Yep.
But his blood will I require at thine hand.
Yeah, so they're gonna receive the MOTB, the forbidden rights, the majority of our people. But guess what? That's blood on your hand, though. And you're not giving them warning, man.
Right.
Playing around with it, saying that it's something else when that's not what it is, man. You're saying it's sleeping with Edomite women. You're saying it's John 3:16. This and embargo. All right, which that's nonsense, man.
Yep,
Christianity. Come on, man.
Verse 19.
Yep.
Yet if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not from his wickedness,
Yep.
nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity.
Yep.
But thou hast delivered thy soul.
Right, so the ones of our people, you know what I'm saying, that don't want to get right, they don't want to take heed to correction, according to the Bible, man, that we bringing out, they're going to get destroyed for their iniquity, which is sin upon sin, but that's blood off our hands, though.
Right.
But we constantly gave them warning, man.
Right.
You heard it already, on the internet and on the streets, man.
This is Acts chapter 28, verse 24. And it reads, and some believe the things which were spoken,
Yep.
and some believe not.
So there always was a 2/3 of the elect, man. You know, which the 2/3 of the majority, they ain't gonna believe what we're saying according to the Bible. They want to keep it being rebellious, so they're just allowed to be destroyed, man. They're the multitude that was born in vain to get destroyed, man. That's the 2/3. Now the elect of the nation of Israel, they're going to believe, man, because the Lord's going to put the spirit on them to fear and keep themselves right, man. Keep the commandments to the best of their abilities, you know?
So some Israelites are going to believe that the MOTB, you know what I'm saying, is that grain of rice that see here, and some ain't.
Yep.
The majority of the Israelites, they're going to believe that it's in an embargo. Because they ain't never looked up the word embargo. You know what I'm saying? They're going to believe that it's Christianity.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, bro? They're going to believe that it's John 3:16, which it clearly ain't that. That was crazy for an Israelite group to even say that right there, but it had to be said, though.
Yep.
It was said, so it had to be said, right? It was already part of the movie, right? I got one more quick precept.
Oh, yeah.
2 Chronicles chapter 20, verse 20. And they rose early in the morning and went forth into the wilderness of Tekoa. And as they went forth, Jehoshaphat, prophet of the Lord, stood and said, hear me, O Judah, and you inhabitants of Jerusalem. Believe in the Lord your power, so shall you be established. Believe his prophets, so shall you prosper.
Look, he follows of me as I am of Yahweh Shah, man.
Right.
So if a man that is following the Lord Yahweh Shah's footsteps, you know, they're doing the right thing, you follow those men.
Right.
You see, because those are examples right there.
Right.
So those of you saying, oh, you're not supposed to follow, man, all right, okay. So why you got God's following you then? You see? But the scripture says, man, you serve the Lord, man. You see?
I got one more. This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 3. For we which have believed do enter into rest.
Look, we have believed, man. That's faith right there. Now, according to Ephesians, the 2nd chapter, faith is a gift from the Lord, man.
Right.
So if you ain't got the gift of faith, man, it's just because the Lord ain't give it to you, man.
Right.
It's not for you.
Then faith comes by hearing. So you got to hear the word first in order for that faith to kick in. Or that light to be turned on. And the Lord said the ones that believe are going to enter into that rest. Because the Israelites that don't believe, they're going to take that MOT to the BBBB. And they're going to be destroyed over here in Babylon. It ain't no repenting from that. It ain't no coming back from that, man. Once you take that grain of rice, like you're going to be able to take the grain of rice, then that's how you know the missiles come. You're going to be able to take it out like quick and say, just throw it on the ground and step on it and say it wasn't me. You can't pull a Shaggy in that day, man.
Come on,
You're not going to be able to pull a Shaggy in that day when the missiles get ready to hit this place, man. Right? So one more time. Hebrews chapter 4, verse 3. For we which have believed do enter into rest.
What's that rest? Getting beamed up, man. Getting that deliverance. Finally getting rest from captivity, man. Lord's willing, we be a part of the elect. We receive that rest, man. Because first we got it spiritually with the knowledge of wisdom and understanding of the Bible. But Lord's willing, we get it physically on the first go around, man. Yeah, Lord's willing, man. We be a part of the elect, man. Lord's willing will be found worthy to receive that rest, man, on the first go round. Oh, you already?
You weren't supposed to, about.
Right,
So I'll read that one more time for you. What was a Rama?
Second Ezra 15 chapter.
Okay, I get it. This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 3 again. For we which have believed do enter into rest, as he said.
As the Lord said, man, that was a promise that he made to the elect, man.
Right.
To get beamed up, to get delivered up out of here. That's why we're hoping and praying, man, that we'll be a part of that number, man, to make it on the first go around. Because 2/3 of our people, they're going to receive the greatest horrific destruction, man. You see?
Yeah, because 2/3 are up under strong delusions. The Lord, right. That they all might be them who believe not the truth.
That's right.
Y'all know y'all feel them drops. I see. Don't nobody feel that?
Yeah.
I feel one drop.
How am I the only one? Kabasha, you feel something?
I felt one drop. I did feel one.
Yeah, we most definitely
yeah.
Use that to cover the cameras right quick, bro. Right. So this is 2nd Ezra chapter 15. What do you start at?
Sorry.
So the top. 2nd Ezra chapter 15, verse 1. Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Which is the Bible, okay? The Bible and the Bible alone.
Which I will put in thy mouth, saith the Lord.
Yep.
And cause them to be written in paper, for they are faithful and true.
Right, yep. That's why every word of the Bible, they're faithful and true. That's why prophecies in the Bible, they have happened, you know, or they're going to happen, man. And they are happening.
Right.
You see? That's why this book is the only book, man, that's inspired by Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, man. Those who have ears to hear, let them hear, man.
Yeah, when the Lord sent forth his servants to tell you something before it happened, eventually it happens, man.
Yep.
I mean, these words don't go out void, so it ain't like we're going to be saying things for the next 100 years and don't nothing happen.
Right.
Something always happening, you know what I'm saying? According to the Bible, right? So we're going to read on. It says, and cause them to be written in paper, for they are faithful and true.
Yep.
Fear not the imagination against thee. Yep. And let not the incredulity of them trouble thee that speak against thee.
Right, yeah. So what if those who don't believe, man? Their unbelief gonna make the prophecy stop, man, just because they don't believe. The answer is no, man.
Right.
Because the incredulity means the unbelief, man. Their imagination, their opinions, they want us locked up, they want to do harm to us.
Right.
You don't let that fear us, man.
Right.
It's already been written, okay? It's written for our learning.
For all the unfaithful shall die in their unfaithfulness.
I always say this to the spirit. That's the answer, man. So don't worry about it, because they're going to get deleted, man.
Right.
They're going to get deleted, man. You see judgment going on in the four corners of the earth, you know what I'm saying? Different floodings, all right, people getting deleted by that, different earthquakes, tornadoes, and hurricanes. Those are judgments from Yahweh by Shem Yahushua. People getting hewn down, you know?
Plus the scriptures just said, you know what I'm saying, I read earlier, Hebrews, the 4th chapter, verse 3, it says, those that believe do enter into their rest.
Yep.
All non-believers, all faithless dogs are going to be put down soon come, right?
Yep.
It says, once again,
the 2/3 of spiritually old yellow.
Right,
man.
old yellow, yeah, bro. 2nd Ezra chapter 15, verse 4 again. Yep. For all the unfaithful shall die in their unfaithfulness.
So you're going to die for the one of wisdom, man, like it says in the scriptures, man. You're going to die without the knowledge of wisdom and understanding, a.k.a. the fear of the Lord, man.
Horrible death.
Horrible death, man.
Because the Lord got people deleting each other by the seconds, man.
Yeah.
Right. You see, every time you turn around, there's somebody deleting each other, man. I mean, these words really ain't going out void. The Lord making everything happen, man. As he said, yo. And he opened up a space for the brother, no sense for us all. It says, behold, saith the Lord.
Yep. Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible.
Right.
That's what we're speaking according to.
Right. It says, I will bring plagues upon the world.
That's why you're seeing what you're seeing right about now, man. The different turmoils, the different incurable diseases, man.
Yep.
You see the different lootings and robbings and all that. That's from the Lord, man.
Yep. It says, the sword,
yup,
famine,
yup,
death, and destruction.
That's why you're seeing it, man. You know, the price of food going up. You know, foods ain't getting restocked on the shelves, man. You know, that famine, all that's judgment from the Lord, man. Who the world ignorant calls God and Jesus Christ, man. The same one that they said was all about love, man.
Right.
But he's the one that's doing this, man.
It says, for wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth.
For wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth, man. It's at an all-time high, man.
Right.
It's getting worse and worse by the second, man.
Right.
This place is getting wickeder, man.
Right. It says, and the hurtful works are fulfilled. Bring me that green one, bro.
Right. So thus said the Lord, thus said the Bible, man. The Lord is the one who's bringing these different judgments in the four corners of the earth and in Babylon and Great Gates of America, man. And you can't stop it, man.
I might have to put my sword up and just use my pad. Yeah. Hold it over him, cause I caught.
Yep. So yeah, man. Back in 2nd Esdras, 15th chapter. This is 2nd Esdras, chapter 15. I'm gonna start at verse 6 again. It says, "For wickedness have exceedingly polluted the whole earth, and their hurtful works are fulfilled." So they're getting wickeder and wickeder by the second, man. That's why this place got to be destroyed, man. You see, wickedness is at an all-time high, man. You see, but guess what? The 2/3 of our people's the majority, they ain't gonna take heed, man. That's why they gonna get deleted. Verse 7. Yeah. Okay, no.
And this 2nd Esdras 15 and 7, and it reads, it says, "Therefore, thus saith Yahweh, Ba'ashim Yahushai, I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness, which they profanely commit. Neither will I suffer them in those things in which they wickedly exercise themselves. Behold, the innocent and righteous blood crieth unto me."
Yeah, man, you know, beseeching the Lord, man. Like, Lord, when you gonna come back down here and destroy this place, man? Those that died in the truth, man. Those that are in the spirit world, you know? They're like, Lord, when you gonna come back and deliver the elect, man? When is this place gonna get destroyed? You know? The righteous blood cries to Yahweh by shooting out shot day and night, man. Constantly.
And the Quan, you hold the umbrella?
I got you.
Y'all want this big one? You can jump down on that 2nd Esdras or the 15th chapter.
Oh yeah.
Go back to that.
Yeah, go to that,
Go down to the one, go to the world and then
yeah, 16.
2nd Esdras 15 and 2nd Esdras 15 and 14. Woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
The word woe means destruction, man. You see? Destruction to the world and them that dwell therein. So woe unto them that is down with this system, man. They want to be down with Sleazy E's NWO, man. The Lord says destruction is going to come to you Israelites for trusting in the system instead of the Lord, man.
Right. It reads.
So yeah, so that's what the majority of our people got to look forward to, man. The ones that's believing in this system, you know, with Sleazy you got set up instead of the Lord, you will see deletion, man.
2nd Esdras 15 and 15. "For the sword in their destruction draweth nigh, and one people shall stand up and fight against another."
Right, so it's going to be a whole bunch of chaos out here, the different race wars, class wars, you see economic wars, man. People going to be losing their minds out here, man, deleting each other with all type of killing instruments, man. You see? Tree roots, guns, knives, pickaxe, all that, man.
It says, if I can bring a word, sword. Sword represents quarrel. I would say I had better, more definition than others. Quarrel. Blade. It's basically war. It says, "And their destruction draweth nigh." Reading on, 2nd Esdras 15 and 15. "And one people shall stand up and fight against another, and swords in their hands."
It's those different killing instruments, man. Guns, knives, you name it, man. Crowbars. They're going to get creative out here, too.
All right.
Things that you think you couldn't kill nobody, they're going to get you with it, man.
I know, right?
Coming at you with a daggone tire or something like that.
Yeah.
Homemade bombs.
Yeah.
They be throwing plates at you and everything. You know what I mean?
Hey, big bro.
Plates, spoons,
I know,
forks,
right?
you name it, you're just tossing it at you. You know what I mean? You know, a plate can hurt you.
Yeah. With a sharp end.
One of them old school plates, when the fucking hard, like shit be hard. You know, the old plates get hot. You put it in the microwave.
Oh shit.
Shit like that, but them thicker ones though. That's one of them thicker ones though.
The long ones, the long
Porcelain
ones.
The porcelain ones,
Yeah.
They're still around, but they're porcelain.
Yeah.
Yo, man, they gonna do shit, man. The glass people throwing glasses. Anything can be a weapon in that day, man. Straight up, man.
Hey, look, house of cards. That's a throwing. Hey, man, throwing it in the right spot. It somebody, man.
A deck of cards in the box.
Yup.
But it might just throw the whole deck of cards at your face and blind you, you know what I'm saying? That's ain't no come up to you. Yo, man.
Yeah.
Look, man, look. If the Lord got us saying it, it's possible.
Yeah, that's right.
They're throwing hot sauce in y'all.
Yeah,
All
you know that.
man.
Using cans of Raid, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you name it, man.
Right.
Straight up, they're trying to blow Drano down your throat.
Yeah.
You name it, man. It's going down.
Verse 16. It says, "For there shall be sedition among men, and invading one another. They shall not regard their kings nor princes."
Right, they ain't gonna care what you got to say. The presidents, the mayors, the celebrities. The people gonna be so much in the uproar, they ain't gonna care, man. They're like, I mean, we gonna do what we want to do. They're gonna be in that twisted sister spirit. We're not gonna take it anymore. That's what the spirit they're gonna be in, man. Shoot. Like it was in, like y'all always see in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, Sri Lanka,
So they invaded that president's house, man.
If I could just say, it had to get to a point where they got like that. It's something that had to trigger them, which is going to be a collapse in the economy.
Cause and effect.
Cause and effect,
Yeah.
that's it.
You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna have that one anarchy leader like, listen, man, we're not gonna take this no more, man.
Right.
We're gonna go against the government. We're gonna make our own rights. And that's gonna incite the people. And they're gonna go do work.
It says, and reading on 2 Ezra 15 to 16, it says, "In the course of their actions shall stand in their power." Verse 7.
In the course of their actions, they're gonna stand in their power, man, because they're gonna do what they want to do, man. It don't matter. They're gonna be like, they ain't gonna be like, this nigga, this time where the police stop you. You gotta stop what you're doing and free. They ain't gonna care, man. They ain't gonna run you right over, man. They gonna delete you.
It says, verse 17, "A man shall desire to go into a city and shall not be able."
That's under martial law, man. There's different checkpoints. You see, you ain't gonna be able to go to the next city, man. You know, because hey, you're gonna have them troops right there.
And you can clearly see that's getting ready to happen, though. With all these different plagues and diseases and things of that nature, they're gonna eventually lock down these cities. You see, they're gonna say it's spreading, it's getting out of control. You know what I'm saying? We gotta quarantine these people, gotta lock it down again. You know what I'm saying? And the only way you're gonna go from city to city, you know what I'm saying, is you having that grain of rice. That's what it's gonna come to. Problem, reaction, solution. Right? Out of chaos. They cause a damn problem. They see how the people react to it, and then they bring the solution.
Right.
Which is to lock your ass back down. But they lock it down this time. There ain't gonna be no going back to the club after this one. Hope you Jake's club yourself together. This gonna be it, man. All right? You ain't gonna be able to go to the grocery store without getting permission, man. Shit getting ready to get real out here, man. The more violent things get, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna have no other choice but to lock it down. It's already on the books already. See? Rex 84, Project Megiddo. Better look up those different legislation. It's already been passed already. It's already on. They just need the proper event to take place. And then they're gonna bring it out. They're gonna roll it right out. I got a precept right quick. This is 2 Ezra chapter 14, verse 16. "For yet greater evils than those which thou hast seen happen shall be done hereafter." For greater evils. So the things that we're seeing right about now, all these deletions, people being mauled by dogs. Think we good? People being mauled, water your house by shot. People being mauled by dogs. I'm saying, shit, man. You had some Great Danes maul this dude or this woman. Shit, then you had some pit bulls. You know what I'm saying? Then you had some regular dogs. Come on, man. People are being straight up deleted, man. Greater evils, man. Then the things that we're seeing, man. I did a on the go yesterday, I think, or the day before that. No, I think it was the day that they got on work. This woman, you know what I'm saying, smothered her husband for just laughing, man.
Damn.
They was having financial problems, and she was talking to her husband about it, and he started laughing. And said, no, she put the pillow over his face and smothered him, man. So you're gonna have more incidents to where it's more chaos in the household in a little bit. It's really going down, man. Be careful, bro. You wanna burn your garment. So once again, 2 Ezra chapter 14, verse 16. "For yet greater evils," meaning more bad times, right? Than those which thou hast seen. Shit, a woman got banged in her head, you know what I'm saying? What was it, the day before yesterday? In the corner of New Bern and Raleigh Boulevard.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? By this Edomite. But I'm pretty sure it was Jake's fault, though. Whoever perished being innocent. We don't know if she got deleted all the way, but whoever perished being innocent, she did something to cause a problem. Problem, reaction, solution. You know what I'm saying? You see? They caused the problem, you know what I'm saying? Sleazy E, you know what I'm saying? Reacted to it, you know what I'm saying? You know, you saw the reaction. Problem, reaction, solution. The solution wasn't just bang off, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ain't one of the wildest hoods anyway. Says the worst street known in Raleigh. So the Edomite probably fear for his life. You Jake's gonna get enough, man. Get enough, man. It says, greater evils than those which thou hast seen happen shall be done hereafter. So it's gonna be more wars, more plagues, more famines, more race wars, class wars. The economy is gonna eventually crash, man.
Right.
So we ain't seen nothing yet. This is according to the Bible.
Can I bring this right quick? Psalm 78 and 49. He cast upon them the fierceness of his anger, wrath, and indignation and trouble by sending evil angels among them.
Right, man. Hey, them death angels, man. You see? They putting in work for the Lord, man. The Lord said something's going to happen. The angel's like, all right, Lord, I got you. I'm going to do it perfectly, too. And they execute it, man. Whoever perished being innocent, like the big bro just quoted in Job 4 and 7, man.
The Lord said, he's sending evil angels among them. So you got these different spirits just hopping on people, hopping on dogs, you know what I'm saying? Hopping on men, hopping on women, hopping on birds, hopping on cats, everything, man. Getting these people, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because these angels are controlling, you know what I'm saying, the lightning and everything too, and these different floods, man. So the Lord sent those evil angels. Remember, these spirits were created for vengeance, which I got, you know what I'm saying? So we're about to finish that. Hey, look, you finish that, bro? Bring mine out then. Bring it out one more time, bro.
Come. Psalm 78 and 49. He cast upon them the fierceness of his anger.
The God of the Bible is angry, man. He's angry with the wicked every day.
Right.
But they say the God of the Bible is all about love. Well, that's not biblical, man. See, he said he's angry, man.
It says the fierceness of his anger, wrath, and indignation.
Indignation, his righteous anger, man. You see? That's why the Lord is sending harshness, gruesome judgment over the four corners of the earth, man.
And trouble.
Bad times, man. Trouble, bad times, man. Calamities, tribulations, you name it, man.
By sending evil angels among them.
Very evil. You know what I'm saying?
So it's the angels that sending these bad times from the Lord, man. The Lord like, all right, give them hell, man. You know? Let the floods come in, like you said. Let them lose their house, their job. Let the relationship fall. All that, man. All those spirits, man.
And then when you see a person mug shot after they get locked up or whatever, fucked up. When you see, you know what I'm saying, one of these Jakes or one of these heathens, when they get locked up, you see their mug shot. Their mug shot, you can tell that they had demons on them. You see? Because that off look, you know what I'm saying, that low look, you know what I'm saying, that they have, you know? You can tell, right? And the Lord said greater evils, man. The Lord said greater evils. The things that we're seeing now, we haven't seen nothing yet, man.
I know, right?
You see, the stores that you see opening now soon come, they're going to be closed, man. What you people going to do when the stores close? Ain't no stores open. Ain't no corner store open.
Right.
You look at the corner store, it's dead as hell. Ain't no food in there, no bread, ain't no ketchup packages in the empty store, man. What you Jakes gonna do? Because you try to go up in Sleazy East neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? He gonna blast you down. He already told you. Anything brown in a paper bag coming near my door, I'm capping it. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight up capping it, man. Right? You think you on sight, you think Sleazy playing with you? That man ain't playing with you, man. You got the spirit of the Lord on you. See? Go ahead, Ron.
You finished yours?
Nah. I thought you was finished.
Oh, yeah, I'm finished.
Finish yours? This is Sirach chapter 39, verse 28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance.
Right, them death angels, man. Hopping on people, hopping on everything, man. Insects, animals, all that, man.
You can see that dude that just walked past, you know what I'm saying, throwing up whatever he threw up, you know what I'm saying? You can see him literally getting ate by some dogs. You can literally picture that, man. You see? Because everything's funny till it ain't. Everything's funny till it ain't, man. You see all that laughing, all that giggling, but then when the Lord brings judgment upon you, you get the straight face real quick. As soon as some lightning strike, you know what I'm saying, face straighten up real quick. As soon as you hear some some wolves, ow, real quick, you know what I'm saying? You go to laughing to you know what I'm saying, bro? Real quick, you know what I'm saying? You're straight face trying to figure out what the hell was that, man? See?
Hey, big bro, was it you that they shared that video of that woman kept getting attacked by that fox?
Yeah.
That was you?
That was me?
Was it? It was somebody that shared that. There was a video of this fox, this rapper fox kept attacking me.
We share so much, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the fox wouldn't live. Y'all saw that though? the fox wouldn't stop, man. The fox walked up to the woman like, you know what I'm saying? The spirit created for vengeance was on that fox, man. That fox had her shit was bloody as I don't know what, right? Her husband had to come out there, a man. A man had to come out there and save her, yo. Because the fox was jumping on and all that, right? That's how you know the damn fox jumping on that damn chest, bro. That's how you know that she was trying to get the fox, man. The fox, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know the fox started eating her damn hand up, man.
I seen that,
You see?
She was kicking it and everything.
Yeah, she was kicking the fox and everything. Did the fox because the fox had a spirit on it, man. He wanted that woman. You see?
That fox was eating that.
That woman's husband had to come out there, man. And the fox hauled ass when he seen that man come out there with that stick. But no matter, that woman was trying to fight the fox off and all that, the fox wasn't going no damn well, man. This is the spirit that the Lord putting on these different animals and people, man. And it's going to get worse, all right? Shit, you like a Rob was bringing out, you know what I'm saying, them damn monkeys, man. Them gorillas or whatever they was. Was it monkeys?
Chimpanzees.
Yeah, chimpanzees, you know what I'm saying? Just going snatching up people's babies, man. Throwing them off the top of the damn roof, man. Oh yeah, everything's fun.
If I could just say it was funny because you can see the chimpanzee looking through the window.
Yeah, right, bro.
And they're recording like, look at him, look at him.
Yeah.
But it reminds you can tell the spirit is on them. To to be on offense like that, trying to take up, snatch up kids and everything, you know.
Because who likes to be stared in the mouth all damn day? That's exactly what these Edomites do, man. They put these different animals in cages and all that, and they sit there and taunt them and mock them, yo. You know what I'm saying? And stick out their tongue at them and all that. And the monkey like, it's gonna come a day, you know what I'm saying? One day though. I'm looking at, and then one thing about these animals though, they got good memories. So they remember you, man. They remember the people that were actually giving them food and all that, you know what I'm saying? They treat them kind of nice and all that. And they remember the MF, you know what I'm saying? They were sitting there mocking them and scoffing. You know what I'm saying? Treat them like animals, which they are animals, but you treat them like, you know what I mean? Lower than what they are, you know what I'm saying? You know. So it says once again, so Rock 38, 39, and 28, there be spirits that are created for vengeance, which in their fury lay on sore strokes.
In their fury lay on sore strokes, man. An example of that was that fox, man. You know, that was sore strokes right there, man.
That was a little bad motherfucker too. That was a little bad motherfucker. They go to number 7. A complete number of things, you know what I'm saying? We go right back to Sirach, the 40th chapter. A complete number of things is going to be getting at our people, man. Not just one thing.
That's right. Yeah, that fox was tearing that woman up too, man.
Go, bro.
She kicked it real hard. It came back, and it came back again, and it kept zigzagging.
She didn't know make it angry when she
I know, right?
It's like, bitch. You know what I'm saying? He pulled an E40, you know what I'm saying? A too short. It came on back. I have an E40 say, that's how he say it. Let's go back though. It says, which in their fury lay on sore strokes, and in the time of destruction they poured their force, and appeased the wrath of him that made them.
And that was a piece to the Lord, man. Because the Lord ordained that happened to that woman, man. We're like, hey, you gonna go into a fox and attack that woman? We're like, go do it.
Go ahead.
Go do it, man. I'm pleased with that. Go do it, man. Have fun.
Yeah, the Lord loves it when them spirits come up with creative ways to get at you.
I know, right?
You see? It says fire and hell, famine, death. All these were created for vengeance.
Y'all saw judgment from Yahweh by Shimon Shah. These different wildfires, different explosions, man. The famine, the food and water. You see? Those are judgments from Yahweh by Shimon Shah. Death, destruction. That pleases the Lord, man. And he does whatever he wants, so he gonna keep doing it, man.
It says teeth of wild beasts.
The teeth of wild beasts, man. That fox. That fox, man. He came out that wilderness. Came right for that woman.
That fox, you know what I'm saying? Them dogs. Because Brother Kabah said some Great Danes mauled a woman to death. 5 of them. And then then there was like 7 pit bulls that just mauled somebody to death. And there was a pack of lions that just mauled somebody to death. And there was another woman yesterday got attacked by a lion. And next thing you know, there was a woman being attacked by a bear, and then this dude woke up from his damn sleep in the damn tent, you know what I'm saying, with his head in a bear's mouth.
Dang.
But you want to mock and scoff though, right? When the Lord got all this judgment going forth, right? Teeth of wild beasts, scorpions, serpents. You got Komodo dragons eating people. And everything ain't being reported either. All right? The Lord ain't having us report everything. It's things that we don't even see behind the scenes that the Lord is doing, man. All right? You see? It says serpents, and the sword, punishing the wicked to destruction.
To destruction, man. So those are all judgment from the Lord, man.
It's for the great, for the wicked.
Man, for the wicked, man. For the ones of our people that don't want to get right, man, that's what you got to look forward to even more, man. More bad times, more animals attacking you, man. Yep. More insects attacking you. Them insects ain't no joke either.
Right.
The mosquitoes and all that stuff, man, tear you up, man.
Bees.
Hornets. The Lord got creeps out here in the woodworks, man.
So you're going to start hearing about more ants attacking people. You know what I'm saying? Ants. Yeah, you're going to hear about more ant attacks, man. Soon come. You can believe that, man.
Ants ain't no joke,
right?
Yup.
All kind of bugs, frogs attacks, man. You name it, man. Just imagine a bunch of frogs chasing you down the damn street, man.
Yup.
Ribbit. You know what I'm saying? Just hopping after your ass, yo.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? And some frogs is poisonous as hell. Did you touch them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got frogs. I seen videos of frogs being eaten by other animals, but then as soon as it died. The animal died like hell, and then the damn frog just hopped out of that animal's mouth like ribbit, looking around. Ribbit, you know what I'm saying?
Those different toads.
Yeah.
Red was like,
Yup. Toads ain't no joke.
It says, they shall rejoice in his commandment.
Oh, wow.
See, they rejoice, man. That's an audible thing, man. Like, yeah, man, I'm about to go see the bad times on these people,
I'm
man.
about to go do the will of Yahweh by Shemel Shai. I'm about to go do something that's very well pleasing unto the Lord.
Yup.
All right?
Yup. They enjoy it, man.
Incense bottle.
You good.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about that soon. Come the new bodies coming soon. Come. The new bodies already ready. Lord willing, we have that number to get to hop into them, man. On the first go around.
Lord's willing.
No more sinuses, no more nothing, man. No more bad sight, no more bad knees, bad back, headaches, whatever illnesses brothers got, man. You don't have to worry about it, man. So come through the spirit of Yahweh by Shemel Shai. That's why we're seeking the Lord. Because the Lord can make all these things happen for us, nobody else. The scriptures tell you all things, things are impossible. With man, it's impossible. But nothing's impossible with Yahweh by Shemel Shai. Tells you that in Jeremiah. It says, they shall rejoice in his commandment. And they shall be ready upon the earth.
Hey, look at the commandment of the Lord. When the Lord gives those angels different orders, man, they ready to do it, man.
Right.
They're like, yeah, I'm about to do this. This is gonna please the Lord right here. I'm about to go get it in, man. You know, the Lord like, go do it, man.
Yeah, the angels go harder than we do.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
They go harder than we do when it comes to pleasing Yahweh by Shemel Shai. You know, they go all out. It says, when need is, it says, and they shall be ready upon earth when need is. And when their time is come, they shall not transgress his word.
They shall not transgress his word. So they ain't gonna, look, like the white Kentucky Christians say, how the angels rebelled against the Lord. That's not scriptural,
That's
man.
a cut right there.
Yep.
Oh,
But the angels don't disobey the words of the Lord, man. The orders from the Lord. That's something that's of the flesh, man. You see?
Right. I got a piece of it.
Yeah.
Jeremiah 15:3.
Oh, God. Got it.
And I will appoint over them 4 kinds, saith the Lord Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai. The sword to slay.
Yep. The Lord gonna let Esau let loose, man. But the sword of the Lord is Esau, man. According to Psalm 17 and 13.
16 and
17 and 13.
Oh, 7, that's what you want?
Yeah. About Esau's the sword of the Lord. Then of course you got the ultimate sword, which is those missiles, man. The laser beams for the chariots.
Psalm 17 and 13. Arise, O Lord, disappoint him.
Yeah, disappointed, man. The elder bishops went into that word. It means to anticipate, man. To confront, man. You know, disappoint him, don't you know his NWO, man.
It says, cast him down, deliver my soul from the wicked, which is thy sword.
Which is thy sword, man. The wicked, easy, sleazy Eve, man. You see? Beginning with the elites, man. The passage with the largest legislation for this to happen, man.
Right.
So deliver us, man. Deliver us from that destruction, man. You know?
Yep. So going back to Jeremiah 15 and 3, it says, the sword to slay,
Yep.
and the dogs to tear.
The dogs to tear, man. Tearing people up. The brothers brought out different news articles about that. Dogs mauling people to deletion, man. Tearing them up to the white meat, man. To the bone.
Yep.
And they eat the bone.
Going on that bone and everything.
Yep.
It's all gravy, you know what I'm saying, to the situation befalls you. You know what I'm saying? When it hits home, that's when you want to listen, though. When it hits home. You see, when you land on the ground still alive and the damn lion ate both your damn legs, then it's Lord, Lord, Lord. Right? You know what I'm saying? When a lion got your damn ass pinned down with his big ass paw, you know what I'm saying, and you can't get up, you know what I'm saying, and half of your body already gone, then you want to get serious about life, right? Come on, man. Too late now, man. Then you want to take things serious for the first time in your life. Nah, man, take things serious now. The judgment going forth now, 144. 144. Confirm it.
Oh, Yahweh.
Yep. That's right.
Yep. Jeremiah 15:3 reading on. And the fowls of the heaven.
And the fowls of the heavens, man, the different birds, man. Yep. Different vultures, buzzards, eagles, all of them, man. Hawks. You see? You tearing people up, man.
Shit, man. I was doing in the news, and I was watching. As a matter of fact, I was watching the news this morning. I was just doing a regular lesson. Yo, they had a bald eagle. Yo, the bald eagle was damn near bigger than the dude, man. You saw it this morning on the news. Yo, that bald eagle was big as hell, man. That's the type of bald eagle that can pick anybody up and just take them to the lair, man. Just take them on home. Take me home. Just take me home, man. Fowls of the heavens, man. It's gonna be getting at these people, man. Real talk, real spill.
You remember that? You remember that picture of that bat that was laying that was upside down?
Yeah, I still got that. I still got that on my thing.
6 feet. Yeah, about 6 feet.
Yeah, it was tall as hell, yo. Just imagine encountering that, man. You see, with the wingspan of damn near that truck right there, man. Coming at you, y'all. Shit, that bald eagle wingspan, know what I'm saying, open up, man. I seen an eagle, know what I'm saying, no, matter of fact, it was a hawk. Know what I'm saying, come out of a tree one day, man. That shit was, man, the expansion of his wings. I said, shit. I had to hurry up and pray to the Lord, man. For real, man. That thing just came out of nowhere. I was coming down the street going to the bus stop. And it just came like, it was probably about to where that vehicle, that Jeep, gray one. Yeah, it was probably about that far. You know what I'm saying, from me. It was just coming across the street just like this, bro. With his damn wings out. I want to get something, man. Look, I want to throw your house shot. You know what I'm saying? It ain't coming after me, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all remember this bird right here?
Oh, hell yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Show the camera. Show both cameras.
Oh, shit. That's the fowl that hit it. Hey, look, check that out, brothers. Y'all want that coming after you?
Right.
Hope y'all can see it.
If you don't want that coming after you, better fear the Lord.
Right.
Better fear the Lord, Joe. For real. Because like the scripture said, man knoweth not his time. As the birds that are caught in the snare and the evil net, these of that nature. So when evils fall suddenly upon man.
Right.
Yep.
Finishing out here. Jeremiah 15:3 finishing out. And the fowls of the heaven and the beasts of the earth to devour and destroy.
To devour and destroy, man. You just want to example those different monkeys, man. Those chimpanzees, man. Those different apes and all that, man. Hey, they gonna run loose out here, man. Those zoo animals that you got caged up and locked up. You see, they gonna come after you, man. You gonna be pointing, you laughing at it. He, all right, okay. They gonna remember that, man.
The animal gonna be behind the fence. I'm saying you're gonna be doing all this laughing and mocking and shit. That's how you know you don't even know that the damn gate is unlocked. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know that the damn gate is unlocked, and then the damn heavy ass animal take his damn foot and just push the gate. You know what I'm saying? And you sitting there mocking and scoffing, you know what I'm saying? Throwing shit at him, probably spitting on him. And he hitting the fence and all that shit, the part that ain't unlocked. And you like, That's how you know the animal like, I got this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Then they hit that damn door, that door fly open, that's your ass, man. Cause ain't nobody out here outrun the lion. You know what I'm saying?
Or out jump, right?
Or out jump. I saw that dude try to jump in that damn tree. The lion swiped his ass down out of that tree. Did y'all see that video?
I see that one.
Y'all ain't see that video, man? That dude tried to run from that lion. He hopped up in the fucking tree. The lion took one leap, yo, and swiped at his ass, yo. And the dude fell in the tree. You know what I'm saying? That's the end of the video. I don't know what happened after that. Who knows what happened after that? You know what I'm saying? We don't. You don't want to know.
Right.
You see? That's it on that rock.
Yep.
This is Jeremiah 11:11, and it reads, "Therefore, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will bring evil upon them."
See, the Lord is bringing this, man. Who you call God and Jesus Christ, man? They the ones bringing the evil, man. The bad times, man. So the bad times are different turmoil situations that you're facing. and that you're going to continue to face, that's from the Lord, man, the God of the Bible.
That's right. I will bring evil upon them, which they shall not be able to escape.
Which they should not be able to escape. So there ain't nothing that you can do about the situation, but just take it, man. All right, don't cry out, you know what I'm saying? Don't do none of that, just take it, man. The Lord's like, all right, you had time to get yourself right, but now that judgment's in your face, now you want to get it right. Now just take it, man.
Too late now.
Take the judgment.
Like when these animals start getting at our people, there's going to be nowhere to escape. When the Lord puts a spirit on an individual, a spirit like Jeffrey Dahmer, you know what I'm saying, Son of Sam, you know, Jim Jones, the Zodiac, the leader, you know what I'm saying, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Just imagine somebody chasing after you with a chainsaw, yo, and his mouth just bloody, you know what I'm saying, bro? And then he got somebody else's face on his face. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine that, man. That was a true story right there. You know what I'm saying? That was a true story. You know how they always be like, your true story. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was a true story right there. They ain't use that in a minute, but you know what I'm saying? Remember people used to say that all the time, yo, true story, yo, true story. So that's a true story, man. All right? And the Lord said, no matter what, you won't be able to escape now. All right?
Hey, look, big bro, there was another one called P.B. Gaskins, man. He was like 4'11".
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He deleted over 100 people, man, easy.
See?
So people like to underestimate people's size and height. You know what I'm saying? That man was doing work, man. Right. He had spirits on him.
Right. Don't underestimate the height of a person.
Right.
They'll delete you just as fast as a tall dude.
Right.
Or a tall one. It says, what it say? Which they shall not be able to escape, and though they shall cry to me, I will not hearken unto them.
Right. So don't cry to the Lord once that judgment hits you. You see, because the Lord ain't going to hear it, man. You know, guess what? Guess what? We ain't going to cry about it. The Lord says, don't lift up a greater power for him. So we ain't going to do that, man. We're going to rejoice. And that's the judgment from Yahweh by Shemal Shah.
They don't know they can walk up the street with a light of red. These people feel them, right? She all messed up. She probably got attacked by an animal the way she walked. Arm all tore up. You see? And the Lord said, when he started bringing these spirits, creative and vengeance upon your tail, look, go cry to the gods that you was worshiping. You see? Go cry to those gods that you was worshiping, man. Those idols and all that, man. But the Lord send these sore judgments upon you, man. You bring out the one with evil angels. Just keep it rolling.
Hebrews 10 and 30. For we know him that have said, vengeance belongeth unto me. I will recompense, saith the Lord.
Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible. So that's why we don't have to get caught, man. We just stick to the word, stick with thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible, because the Lord said that he was going to repay that, man.
And again, the Lord shall judge his people. Verse 31. It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power. So
those different news articles, those different reports that brothers are going into, man, that's a fearful thing, man. Why? Because they fell into the hands of Yahweh by Shemal Shah. The Lord sent orders to the angels to like, listen, that's gonna please me. Go do that right there. Go put a spear on that animal to maul him to death, man. See, and they do it. See, that's a fearful thing.
On one of the pit bull, I think this one was trying to steal something out of a store, and they let that pit bull loose, and that pit bull, you know what I'm saying, ripped off her scalp. You know what I'm saying, pulled her scalp back.
I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? The pit bull peeled her scalp back, man. Her scalp, man. That's your skin. Just pulled it back to the white meat, man. She looked like something out of the movie Hellraiser, man. Right? She looked like something out of the movie Hellraiser, man. Straight bloody meat, man. All right? And that's how the Lord gonna get down, man. You gonna see more people walking around with their damn skull off, man. The meat off there. Only thing you gonna see is their damn skull. There ain't gonna be no meat on it, man. Yeah, man. See, Lord.
Hey, look, that's why elders and brothers going into those videos, you criminals, you gonna pay, man. You go in there robbing and looting and all that, okay. But the scripture says, thou shalt not steal, man. We'll get that judgment, man.
The scriptures also say, abstain away from any appearance of evil. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even supposed to be somewhere looking like you about to do something. Let alone doing it. Lord, to get at you, man.
Case of the joint.
Word up.
I like his chain right there, man. I like the J's he got right there, man. I kind of want that. They my size too, man.
So run that. Yeah. So, you know, soon you put on the J's, you know what I'm saying? You have to end up running from a damn lion with the J's on. Right? This ain't no you get ate to death. One thing left on the ground is the J's. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this ain't no, you end up making the news. Yep. And the dude that you took the J's from ended up seeing the J's. And the only thing was left was the Jordans. Right. He was like, yo, that's my Jordans, yo. Jordans and some blood everywhere. And some clothing, some ripped up clothing. Psalm chapter 68, verse 20. He that is our power is the God of salvation. Which is Yahweh Bashim al-Shah, who the world ignorant goes God in Jesus Christ, man. They're the only ones that can deliver us, man, from this captivity. The salvation goes into deliverance, man. Rescue. But we need rescuing, man. This place is hell, man. This is one big prison, man. And unto Yahweh the Lord belong the issues from death.
So the death, you know, or deletion, you see, that comes from the Lord, man. And the only way how you can escape from that is ultimately being part of the elect and getting yourself right, man. That's it. That's it. If you're not a part of the elect, you grass, man. Right. Grass is grass, man.
Deuteronomy 32 and 39. See now that I, even I, am He.
Right, that's the Lord, man. The Lord says, I am, man. I'm everything, man. Yahweh, man. He is, He exists, He's the be, man.
It says, and there is no God with me.
So those different idols that our people are into and they worship, they don't exist, man. See, they ain't up there counseling with the Lord, man, about judgment. No, whatever the Lord says is going to happen, man. Right. And the Lord give His angels charge to execute that judgment, man. Or protection.
I kill and I make alive.
That's plain right there. The Lord said He kills, man, and He makes alive. The God in the Bible. The same one that's in your dashboards, the same one that's in collecting dust.
I know, right?
All right? How about you pick up and read it, man?
Right.
The Lord said that He kills and He makes alive, man. So when someone is alive from a life-threatening situation and they make it out of it, that was the Lord's doing, right? But probably to receive a greater judgment.
It says, I kill and I make alive. I wound and I heal.
So injuries, man. When you get injured, that was the Lord, man. Just like the Lord is the same one that can heal you from that injury, man.
It says, neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand.
Neither is there any that can deliver out of the Lord's hand. So when the Lord sends judgment, there ain't nothing that you can do about it, man. You see? You out of there, man. You are out of there. Bring it up.
Amos chapter 3, verse 6. Shall a trumpet be blown in the city, and the people not be afraid?
See, the trumpet is being blown, man, in the city of Raleigh, man.
Right.
You hear it first. You heard it here first.
The four corners of the earth.
I was going to mention that,
A whole lot of trumpets are being blown today. And trumpets were blown yesterday. The trumpets are going to be blown tomorrow. Monday, from Sunday to Sunday, trumpets are being blown. You see? The trumpets of war, trumpets of death and destruction. Right? Once again, Amos chapter 3, verse 6.
And look, and that's the name of the high holy day, man. The blowing of the trumpets. So it's definitely sounding off out here, man.
Amos chapter 3, verse 6. Shall a trumpet be blown in the city, and the people not be afraid?
The only one that's going to be afraid to get themselves right is the elect, man. You see, because the 2/3, they ain't going to be afraid. They ain't going to take heed. The Lord got to make them examples, man. That's all. The Lord's going to make you examples.
It says, shall there be evil?
What, bro?
Shall there be evil?
One more time.
Shall there be evil?
There it is.
In the city. And the Lord have not done it.
Bad times, man. So that'll be bad times that happen that goes on in the four corners of the earth. And the Lord didn't orchestrate that. Of course He did, man. It was the Lord's doing. And it pleased the Lord to do that.
Right. Surely the Lord power would do nothing. But He revealeth His secret, and to His servants the prophets.
So before the Lord makes a move, before the Lord executes judgment, He's going to send His servants, the prophets, out there to warn you, man. Before that destruction comes, before that judgment comes, man. If you don't want to take heed, hey, that's on you.
Joel 2:1. Blow ye the trumpet in Zion.
That's what we're doing, man. The trumpet is being blown is the Bible, the prophecies, warning you, according to the Bible, get yourself right, you Israelites, so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native American Indians, before judgment gets you.
And sound an alarm in my holy mountain.
The alarm of war, man. You
Right.
see, to you Israelites, man. Like it says in Isaiah the 42nd chapter, man. We're gonna tell you about it before it comes to pass, man.
It says, let all the inhabitants of the land tremble.
Yep.
For the day of the Lord cometh, for it is nigh at hand.
The only one that's gonna tremble, man, is the elect. And get themselves right. Once they hear the sound of the trumpet, once they know the prophecies, man, and understand what times they were living in, you see, and get themselves right to the best of their abilities.
Second Corinthians 5 and 11. Knowing the terror of the Lord,
Yep.
we persuade men.
Knowing the terror, okay, the judgments, man, the public examples of the Lord, we persuade men, man. Like, listen, if you don't want to be that next example, you better get yourself right, man. To the best of your abilities, man, you better try. Rehearse the righteous acts.
2 Corinthians 5 and 11. Knowing the terror of the Lord, it's like knowing therefore the terror of the Lord, we persuade men. But we are made manifest unto the Most High. And I trust also are made manifest in your consciences. The Lord willing, you're receiving the message. You know, it's resonating with your spirit, man. Get right with Yahweh Shai to pacify his anger. Because the Lord is angry, you don't want him to be angry. And you don't want your name to come up on the list when the Lord's having a council with the angels to bring forth evil spirits, man.
Yep.
You don't want him to be like, oh yeah, go get that guy. He's an a-hole.
Right.
He's a liar, a thief, you know?
Right. An adulterer.
Yup.
I don't like it.
All right.
What you want me to do to him, Lord?
Get rid of him, man.
Yep.
Whatever you please. Because I know whatever you do is going to please me anyway.
Yep.
Look, surprise me.
Yep.
But you can't surprise the Lord anyway. But the Lord, you know what I'm saying? You know, the Lord be facetious.
Yep.
Like, yo, surprise me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Make my day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, that's in the scriptures, man.
Right.
Counsel of the heavens is in the scriptures.
Gotta appreciate
And guess who else is up in there? The spiritual demon Satan.
Right.
So you might be attacking Christians, you going off, man. Say that he in the underground, man.
Right. This is Psalm chapter 114, verse 7. Tremble, thou earth. And it ain't talking about the earth, you know what I'm saying? It's talking about the people in the earth.
Yep.
Which the earth is going to tremble at the presence of Yahweh by Shema Shai, because the earth is the spirit too. It's talking about the people of the earth, man. Psalms 114 and 7. Tremble, thou earth, at the presence of the Lord. Tremble at the presence of the Lord, man. You're in the presence of the Lord with this word being brought out. The Lord said when 2 or 3 are gathered, you know what I'm saying, preaching my word, I'm in the midst, right?
Yep, that's right.
See?
Yep.
So you Israelites supposed to be trembling when this word come out, right?
That's right.
It says, tremble thou earth at the presence of the Lord, at the presence of the God of Jacob.
The God of Jacob, man. The God of the Bible, Yahweh by Shema Shai, who you ignorant calls God of Jesus Christ, man. He is in the midst, man.
Right.
We coming in the name of the Lord, we bringing out the scriptures.
Right.
He's in the midst, man. Supposed to fear the the minute of the Lord, man, through the Lord set up. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
But the purple filled Samuel, when he came, comest down peacefully, they trembled, man.
Deuteronomy 10 and 17. For the Lord, Yahweh by Hashem Yahweh Shai, your power is power, God of gods, and Lord of lords. A great God, a mighty and terrible.
He's the God of God and Lord of lords. I mean, he's the only true living power.
Yeah.
All right, them idols, they ain't no, they false gods, but they don't exist, man.
Allah don't exist, Buddha don't exist, the Hindu goddess Shiva don't exist. This is a figment of your imagination, man.
Yep.
All right, the Kemet gods, they don't exist. You got stones and relics of them, but they were just idols, though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing real about them. Ain't nothing real about a half bird, half man walking around the earth.
Yeah.
Lord says it's 2 types of flesh. It's man, a flesh of man, and flesh of beast. You might got sleazy, he trying to recreate some shit, you know what I'm saying? But it won't like that from the beginning, though. It wasn't supposed to be so.
It says a great power, a mighty, and a terrible, which regardeth not persons.
Yeah, awesome power, man. A fearsome, man.
Right.
But also mean fearsome when you break it down. All meaning feared, some meaning one.
Right.
Someone to be feared.
Right.
That's Yahweh by Shema Shai, man. But he's the one that killeth and maketh alive, he wounds and he heals. And you can't escape the judgment from the Lord.
And the scriptures say there's one wise and greatest to be feared. The Lord sitting on the throne.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
It says, "Rich regardeth not persons, nor taketh reward."
Right, he don't show no favoritism, nor you body the Lord off, man.
Right.
You can't rob the Lord, man.
Yeah, people sometimes they want to think about their way to heaven. Look at the scripture saying no, man. You see? The Lord said those that fear do enter into that rest.
Right.
You see?
Right.
That's what the scripture says, there is a way to seem right to a man. But righteous will live from death.
Rich is probably not the day of
That's Proverbs 11:3.
Rich is probably not in the day of the Lord's wrath, but righteous will live from death. So that's how you get to make it on the first go round, man.
Right.
By doing the righteous works of the Lord, man. To the best of your abilities and to the end, man. They rob the Lord, man. No respect the person. You don't care how pretty you are, man. You can do twerk for the Lord, man. The Lord don't care about that.
The Lord didn't destroy many rich kings.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And people that was in high seats and all that. The Lord don't care nothing about that. The Lord said that meek shall inherit the earth, right? All right? Someone that's lowly, someone that's humble. Someone that fears Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai, you see? This is Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 10. But the Lord Yahweh is the true power. He is the living power.
Right, he's the true power, man. He's the living power, man. The one that's making moves, the one that's the killer from making a lot, that's the Lord, man.
That's why we don't mind coming out here looking foolish serving. You see?
Yep.
It's the power that made it possible for us to have a roof over our head this whole week. You see?
That's right.
Made it possible for us to fucking walk, talk, all that, man.
That's right.
Use the bathroom properly. The Lord did that, man.
That's right.
Right? The Lord made it possible for our lights to stay on. Our water to stay on. You mean tell me we're embarrassed? You know what I'm saying? We're too embarrassed to come out and teach this word. With the power that's doing all that for you. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Right.
Gladly come out here, man.
That's right.
You look like a fool for your house, but you know a shot. You got 2/3 of our people looking foolish on the block somewhere.
That's
looking
right.
stupid. Or someone bound down to a damn woman right about now.
I know, right?
Right.
So they don't mind looking foolish for some old nonsense, for some carnal things. We don't mind looking foolish for Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai. This is a spiritual thing anyway, man.
Right.
See?
Like the scripture says, before honor is humility. We got to suffer humiliation, man. You know? But we ain't ashamed to say that, man.
Right.
It's okay. You want to scoff and scorn, you want to talk about it's fine. That's a blessing anyway.
Every woman you see nowadays got tattoos every damn way, yo. They think that's a badge of honor. No sense to have a tattoo, yo. And not just one, yo, they whole sleeves and all that. That's a person that's mentally ill. That's a person right there, you see that right there, you better go the other way, because ain't nothing coming out of that, man.
That's right.
Ain't nothing coming out of that, man. A woman who has her body totally covered with tattoos, ain't nothing, that's a mental patient right there, man. Right?
Yep.
That's right.
Everybody can say too, you know who's putting that grain of rice in people now. They got tattoo artists.
Yeah.
The one the dude with the Tesla who had it. It was a tattoo artist, which we knew that's how it was gonna be anyway. But these people are used to having needles on them. They're mentally deranged, so when it comes out,
they love pain.
They love pain.
Okay.
But look, you're gonna know that real pain by death though, for not fearing Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai. So I read that again. Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 10. Because these people truly don't even know they don't know. The Lord knows did a number on the earth this week, man. This week just alone. We ain't gotta go back thousands of years. We ain't gotta go back to the flood. The Lord pulled a number this week alone. Tell today. The Lord took a whole lot of people out today, man. That's why the scripture says he's greatest to be fierce. All right, whenever you finish, you get Psalms 96. This is Jeremiah 10 and 10. But the Lord Yahweh is the true power. He is the living power, an everlasting king. At his wrath, the earth shall tremble.
At his wrath, man, as his judgments, man. You see, you're supposed to be trembling at that, man. That's an example, man. The different judgments from the Lord, that's supposed to put more fear in you, man.
You ain't saying you putting stock into that?
I know, right?
You putting time into that, you putting effort into that. Something wrong with you, men. You putting time and effort into that. Something wrong with the men that's doing that.
I know, right?
And the scriptures say if you ain't got this knowledge, you're miserable anyway. So you're doing anything like that, you're most definitely miserable. You see? You're not sitting back happy with a smile on your face. That brings forth misery right there. And misery loves company. It says, at his wrath the earth shall tremble, and the nations shall not be able to abide his indignation. So they ain't gonna be able to stand in the presence of Yahweh by Shem Yahweh when he brings his righteous anger, man. That's what the God of the Bible is going to do to the people on the earth, man. He's going to bring his indignation upon them, his righteous anger. But we have been taught our whole life that the God of the Bible is all love, love.
I know, right?
Who told you that, man? You have been bamboozled.
Yep.
You have been hoodwinked.
Right.
Run amok.
Right.
All the above, man.
Yep.
For you to really thought you got all kind of emotions, right? You get mad, you get happy, you get sad, you laugh, you do this, that, and that. But oh yeah, the God of the Bible just has one emotion. He's just smiling all day. Come on, the same entity that flooded the whole earth. Anytime he's smiling, when he sends forth them angels to take you off the earth, then he gets a smile on his face. But the scriptures tell us that the Lord is angry with the wicked every day. So just reading that scripture alone lets you know that he ain't up there smiling all day.
Right. You got it, bro.
Yep, Psalm 96 and 4. For the Lord is great and greatly to be praised.
Right.
He is to be feared above all gods.
The Lord, the God of the Bible, who you ignorantly call God and Jesus Christ, they are to be feared above all gods, man. So Buddha, Allah, and all these other false gods, man, they ain't nobody, man, compared to Yahweh Bashim Shaka. They're the true living power, man. They're the one that can send judgment on you, man. That's the one that's doing the judgments.
Verse 5. For all the idols, for all the gods of the nations are idols.
They're idols, man. You know, who's that? I forgot that scripture, man. They can't walk.
Oh yeah, I got you. I get you.
Yeah.
You want it right now? Yeah, let me get the definition of idol right
here. Check it out.
The definition of idol says, of naught, good for nothing.
They ain't good for nothing, man. Cause they're not alive, man. They're just creation, man. Like people always say to the spirit, the creator is worshiping the creation, man. Which is totally backwards, man.
It says worthless.
Worthless. It's vain, man. That ain't gonna profit you nothing. Worshiping Buddha, Allah, you know, your woman, you know, on any other thing that's outside of Yahweh Bashim Shah, man. That's only gonna bring you to your death, man.
Right. So going back, Psalm 96 and 5, and I got you. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
All of them, man. All of them. Anything outside of Yahweh Bashim Shah, they're nothing, man. They're just idols, man.
It's crazy. These people are worshiping something that has no value.
Right, yeah.
You know? It says, but the Lord, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, made the heavens.
Yep, the Lord made the heavens, man, and everything around, man. This is all the Lord's creation, man. Not these other idols. The one that's in the judgment is the Lord, man. The one that's doing the protection, the Lord, man. The God of the Bible.
Psalm 119.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, they're just idols, man. You know, so you should be fearing Yahweh Bashim Shah, the God of the Bible, man. See, the one that engulfed the Egyptians and Pharaoh in the Red Sea, man. You see? That's the power that's the power that you should be fearing, man. Lord Yahweh Shah said to himself, he says, fear not them which is able to kill the body, but fear him that is able to destroy both soul and body in hell, man.
It says Psalm 115.
It's all good.
Right. It says Psalm 115, and I'll start at 1. Not unto us, O Lord, not unto us, but unto thy name give glory for thy mercy and for thy true sake. Wherefore should the heathen say, where is now their power? Verse 3, but our power is in the heavens. He have done whatsoever he hath.
You know, the heathens been saying that for a while. Where is their power? I mean, we're down at the bottom. Ain't nobody came and delivered us yet. So these heathens basically saying, where the hell is they? They ain't got no power, right? Slaves and the elite basically saying they ain't got no power. Remember, you go to Wisdom of Solomon. I think it's the 5th chapter.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much goes into
let's see, like
well, not even that with
Count that like exchange.
Well, that too. When they pretty much consider the only way we get delivered out of here is through a pine box. You know what I'm saying? You know,
count that life as nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The scripture escapes my head right about now. I'm thinking it's Wisdom of Solomon.
I think it's the 2nd verse.
Yeah, me too. But basically, you know what I'm saying? That scripture's going to say how like these nations don't consider us to have a power, to have any help, man. But the Lord is doing this for his name's sake. The Lord's going to come and deliver the elect of the nation of Israel for his name's sake, man. And all these heathen nations are going to fear the children of Israel in a short minute. What do they say, a hot minute, a short minute, a hot second?
It says,
I got to preach that, just proving that.
Psalm 115 and 3, reading on. He hath done whatsoever he hath pleased.
The Lord does what he wants, man. He's the creator, man.
Right.
You can't tell the creator how to run his movie, man.
I don't think you should do that.
Right.
Why would you do that? I'm not ready.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You tell the director there on the movie cast, you out of here, man.
Give me a couple more years.
Right.
And then you can come save me.
Right.
I'm doing my thing right now. I'm ruling the earth right now, and wickedness don't come yet. Nah, man, the Lord gonna do whatever the hell he wanna do, man. The Lord said he's gonna do it for his name's sake.
Right.
He's gonna come and deliver the elect of the nation of Israel for his name's sake.
Verse 4, their idols are silver and gold, the work of men's hands.
The work of men's hands, man. So they're just creation, man. By the figment of the man's imaginations, man. That's all, man. I forgot what idol it was that our people worship. It's like a big old statue.
Yeah, during ancient Babylon.
With the mole. Like he looked like a hound
a
almost.
statue?
And he had like his arm out. And people was like sacrificing to him.
Oh, that was that's
that Molech. Yeah. See, look at Molech, man. He ain't got no power, man. That's just an example out of many, man.
It says, verse 5, they have mouths, but they speak not.
Right, they don't speak, man, because they're creations of man's hands, man. They have a creator, man. You know?
Man, women just have you walking around town all day. Don't say just going here to there. Don't say, come on, man. It's like, man, you ain't tired yet.
Right.
There's that demon that be on. Don't say just how you just walk around the city all day every day. Next thing you know, you get home, you ready. Say, I've been out with you all day. Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. No, your mouth might not be tired.
Yeah.
Your legs can be tired, but that mouth might not be. I've been walking around with your ass all day too. Come on, man. This is going to be a new thing in the earth, man. It's going to be a new thing in the earth. Man ain't going to be on top again, bro.
Right.
Facts.
You got it, bro.
Psalm 115 and 5, they have mouths, but they speak not. Eyes have they, but they see not. 6, they have ears, but they hear not.
That's these idols, man. They're vain, man. They're just creation from man's hands, man. Like the Christmas tree, man. Our people worship Christmas. They fear the Christmas tree like they did during the time of Nimrod, man. Come on, man. That's just an idol, bro.
Nobody must be a left. She going real fast. It is, man. She going too damn fast, you know what I'm saying? She going faster than the dudes, She going faster than the dudes.
It says, verse 6, noses have they, but they smell not. 7, they have hands, but they handle not.
Going into these idols, man, they can't bring judgment. They can't harm you, man. These different idols, Buddha, Allah, Santa Maria, you know, Baphomet and all that, they can't do nothing, man. Those are just idols, man. You're supposed to fear Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai.
Verse 7. Verse 7. They have hands, but they handle not. Feet have they, but they walk not. Neither speak they through their throat. Verse 8. They that make them are like unto them.
Yeah, they that make the idol just like the idol, man. They're vain, man. They're worthless, man. Like Sleazy, man. You know, he's worthless, man. He can't save you, man. You see? Putting all your trust in this system, this political structure and all that, all that's vain, man. That's going to lead to deletion, man. Because the Lord did say in the scriptures that the God of this world have blinded the minds of them, which is sleazy, man.
It says, reading on Psalm 115 and 8, they that make them are like unto them, so is everyone that trusteth in them.
So they're all vain, man. They all gonna get destroyed, man. But once those missiles and the laser beam touch down, man, everything's gonna get wiped out, man. Those idols, those gods that you trust in, it's gonna get deleted, it's gonna get destroyed, man. Right along with you with it.
That was trying to show this, bro. This is Jeremiah 33 and 9. And this shall be to me a name of joy, going into the Hebrew Israelites, right? A praise and an honor before all the nations of the earth, which shall hear all all the good that I do unto them, and they shall fear. And the nation shall fear the Hebrew Israelites. Once they see who the Lord is truly dealing with, these heathens are going to fear the children of Israel. And it's going to be a beautiful thing because they're not fearing right about them. They're not fearing right about them. Because remember, Rogers brought out that scripture pertaining to they see that we don't have any help right about them. Which they think that we ain't got no help right about them. But our help is in the cut right about them. You're in to leap out on them, right?
Right.
So once again, Jeremiah 33:9. And it shall be to me a name of joy. Yasha'Allah, the Hebrew Israelites, prince of the earth, right? Well, we're prince of the power. You know what I'm saying? That shows the nation of the earth. That's what I meant to say. Yasha'Allah.
Right.
He prince of God, you know what I'm saying? These other nations can't say that.
No, right.
These other nations didn't have a name put on them like that. It says, a praise and an honor before all the nations of the earth. Then they're gonna finally, these people are not gonna say, man, it's gonna be ours soon, man. Real for real, y'all already know. It's not gonna be said like according to this system, everybody's created equal, right? That ain't what the Lord is saying.
Right?
The Lord said, no, saying everybody's gonna know that the children of Israel is the praise of the Lord of the whole earth, right?
Right.
It says, which shall hear all the good that the Lord, which shall hear all the good that I do unto them, and they shall fear and tremble. These nations are going to fear and tremble at the sight of a Hebrew Israelite, right? Coming through wherever, man. All right? They're going to see all of the good. They're going to see all them blessings. They're going to see Deuteronomy 28, 1 through 14 happening, man. And these days are going to tremble, man. They're going to see the children of Israel with their power, that true power. You know what I'm saying? That true power. They're going to see Israel flying and everything, man. Then they're going to know that the Lord's only dealing with Israel, man, on that level, man. You see? Then that John 3:16 being broke down the wrong way is going to go out the window, man. All right? It says, and they shall fear and tremble for all the goodness and for all the prosperity that I procure unto it, man. So man, we're going to have infinite wealth. All right? Ain't gonna never be a sad day for the children of Israel after this system is over with, man. All right? No such thing as a sneeze in that day. No such thing as a common cold in that day. No hiccups or nothing, man. Right? No stubbing your fucking toe. No more hitting your knee on the coffee table. None of that, man. You see, you got the fourth coming right there. You know what I'm saying? Mercy, right? The Lord's gonna show his children mercy, man. Starting off with the elect. Through the elect, the 2/3 that down this side is gonna come back, man. Receiving that glory. Right. Saying receiving that honor, man.
Right. If I may say, because there's gonna be no more sin, man, with the children of Israel. No more going off, man. No more pissing the Lord off.
Right.
Perfection. Immortality.
Right. So we don't mind coming out here looking foolish, fighting for this right here. Right. Because we out here fighting for perfection. We're striving for perfection right now. We're fighting for it though, because that new body is gonna be perfect. All right? When the laws are gonna be put in our inward thoughts, and we'll never have a negative thought about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Only righteous thoughts, man. It's gonna be beautiful. And you heathens get ready to get to work. Right. You see? You got it, bro.
I was gonna bring this right quick. Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 5. Behold, I have taught you statutes and judgments, even as the Lord my power commanded me, that ye should do so in the land whither ye go to possess it. Verse 6. Keep therefore and do them, for this is your wisdom and your understanding in the sight of the nations. So we talk about how right now these nations they're like, where's your power? Where's your God to save you? Well, we're getting back in sync with our power. We start with the hopeful elect. And so as we're standing bold on our feet, these nations are starting to fear again, man. Really start with the hope, fearing the hopeful elect, because we're coming in seat together, we're calling on our power, Yahweh Shai. We're rehearsing righteous acts. So when we are perfect, the glory is going to be, so amazing beyond our imagination, because the law's going to be put in our inward parts. So we're going to get back to these nations fearing us, man. Once we're fully in sync with Yahweh Shai. It says, reading on Deuteronomy 4 and 6, which shall hear all these statutes and say, surely this great nation is a wise and understanding people.
Nation of Israel, man. Because we're going to be made perfect, man. sons of the living power, man. We're gonna get back that glory and that fear, man.
Verse 7, Lazarus. For what nation is there so great? Who hath the Most High so nigh unto them, as the Lord our power is in all things that we call upon him for?
Right, yeah, so the nation of Israel, beginning with the elect, see, it's going to be the cream of the crop in the kingdom of heaven, man.
Yep.
And you other nations going to realize that, man, and you're going to submit, man.
Yep.
You're going to submit, man. Under the rule, man, of what Yahweh Shai and King David, man. Until they go down, man.
Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 5, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness.
Right, the elect, man, which we're hoping to be. You see? Stand in great boldness, man. That's why we're out here, man. We got the spirit of Yahweh Shai on us to do so, man.
So the righteous man, not a 2/3 weak. You know what I'm saying? They ain't stand up for nothing, right? Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness. That's what you see being performed out here.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Week in and week out, starting off with the head apostles, man. Being of the Lord, you know what I'm saying? Rehearsing righteous acts, standing in front of the face of those that afflict us. Shalom, bro. You see? Right. It says, and we standing in great boldness, man. You see? The Lord has to put his spirit on you to come out here and do this, man. Right? It says, before the face of such as have afflicted him.
Yeah, and in the face of such as afflicted us, man. That troubled us, man. Sleazy, the other heathen nations, and the 2/3 of our people, man. We're standing in great boldness, man. We just bringing out the word, we bringing out the truth, man.
People see it. You wait, man. We're just doing the will of Yahweh by Shemel Shai. Everything else gonna come, man. Right. Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven, all things shall be added, man. That gotta be your mind state. Every day you wake up, that gotta be your mind state. Seeking the kingdom, seeking the kingdom, seeking the kingdom. Right? And all things gonna be added, man. Because if you put anything before seeking the kingdom, you're out of there, man. You're out of there. That's why it says, seek ye first the kingdom of heaven. It didn't say, seek ye last the kingdom of heaven. I'm going to go to school first, get my career jumping, and my rap career don't, you know what I mean, produce and come to fruition. Then I start seeking the Lord. No. You know? Don't you know no good? You know? Don't you know no good? No. Seek the kingdom of heaven first, man, and all things shall be added, man. Right?
Yep. The word boldness says the quality of having a strong, vivid, or clear appearance. As much as they, the curses, the Lord put the curses on us, and as much as these nations oppressed us and, put hell on us, here it is. The Lord got us like a rose crawling through concrete, or rolling through concrete, man. The Lord got us out here in boldness, in clear, vivid appearance. Yep. You know, calling on the Lord, confessing the names of Yahweh Shai, and declaring the downfall of this man's kingdom.
In front of the whole world.
That's why when people say sometimes people like this, hey, listen, whatever y'all believe in, whatever you believe in, it's clear to the people, man. Because we're constantly out here teaching the Bible, man. In all different seasons, man. All 4 seasons, man.
In the face of adversity, too. Anything can happen to us. Brothers realize that. The scriptures they can count the cost. Before you even think about coming out here and preaching, you got to count the cost. You might not make it home.
That's right.
I promise to make it home, man. We come out here, every time we come out here, we say Lord's will. Because we don't even think about what we're going to do out the camp. We just go out, we just come camp, and that be it. You know what I mean? The Lord have it to where we in camp and salute and all that. Then, yo, bro, you want to go get something to eat and all that? Then it's something like that, man. We don't know. We ain't planning what we're going to do out the camp and all that. We don't know.
That's real. If I could just say, too, what the brother Naquan said was important. Even though you may not agree with the Hebrew Israelites, you can't say that we're not passionate about what we believe in, man. We're out here in boldness. And one of those red pill guys that was saying, Christianity is dead. If you really want to be a man and you want to believe in a power, you need to be a Hebrew Israelite. He said that. Well, he also said Muslim, but he said Hebrew Israelite. Those men believe in what they believe in, and they're masculine. You know, because the Lord got us out here standing in boldness before those that afflicted them, man. You know, it takes a man to do that. A man of the Lord at that. The Lord has to put on his spirit to come out here. You know?
Masculinity is back. Right? It was hidden for a long time. You had certain jakes, you know what I'm saying, like our dads, you know what I'm saying? Our parents, our fathers, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like still manly. You know what I'm saying? You know, big ass hands, you know what I'm saying? Give you that stern look, you know what I'm saying? Sit down somewhere. That shit gone right about now, but the Lord's bringing it back through his men. Starting up with the head apostles / elder bishops of great millstone, the only true men on the earth right about now. You see? See, the Bible produces real men. All right? Yep. Not mama boys, not simps. You know what I mean? None of that nonsense. Straight real men.
Right.
Because in order for you to be a man of the Lord, you got to first and foremost be a man. You see? The Lord got us standing out here in great boldness, man.
Right.
In front of everybody, man, no matter who comes through. Whether somebody that you work with, whether it's the girl is, you know what I'm saying, the fine women, we don't care nothing about that, man. Gangsters, drug dealers, you name it, man. Hard rock prisoners, inmates, you name it, man. Sleazy, different heathen nations. We still stand out here in great boldness, man. And the only thing we got is this word.
That's right.
We ain't out here with no blickies, no sticks, or none of that. So the Lord commanded us, and He told us to come out here as sheep among wolves. Sheep among wolves, man. Boldness is doves. You know?
Definition of boldness says willingness to take risk and act innovatively, confidence or courage. The point is confidence and courage, man. The Lord gave faith. Faith. Yeah. Right. Faith.
What was that first part?
Willingness to take risk.
Oh, this is a risk right here.
No.
Willingly.
Remember, the Lord said, if you do this thing willingly, you know what I'm saying? Nobody have to pull us out the house. You know what I'm saying? To make us go do this. Right. You know what I'm saying? We still trying to hold on to the damn door handle. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. We do this thing willingly. Brothers come out here willingly. Better be coming out here willingly. You know what I'm saying? The Lord said you do this thing willingly, that there's a reward. But against your spirit, you know what I'm saying? A dispensation of the gospel.
The Apostle Paul was like, look, not by constraint, man. Don't do it by constraint.
Right.
Like it's burdensome to you. Like it limits you from doing something.
We love to come out here, man. It's the only thing we know. You go to doing this every weekend, you know what I'm saying? For me, 12 years. Been doing this every weekend for 12 years. That's all I know.
That's right.
That's all I know. And brothers, you know what I'm saying? Lord, man, starting up with the head apostles. 30-something years and better. Apostles are hard, damn near 40 years. That's all he knows, man. It's coming out here, man. Rain, sleet, or snow. You see? That's all brothers know. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6 years, 4 years, whatever amount of time you've been coming out here, that's all you know.
All I know.
It wouldn't feel right sitting at home. Like, remember when they locked the cities down? We had to do the work from home for that period of time. Well, it was like, damn, man, we weren't the same. You know what I'm saying? You know? We weren't the same, but we made it happen through the Spirit. Yeah, but we weren't the same, though. We used to be out here on these streets, man. That's why, you know what I'm saying? It was a privilege to be able to come back out here and teach again, man. And the Lord like, yo, then y'all can go back outside now, really? But y'all can hit the streets this weekend. Word. That's what we want, man.
That was definitely a treat from the Lord.
You know, people ain't got to believe in what we believe in or understand what's going on. The Lord put the Spirit on us to understand what's going on. It's beautiful. So once again, Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him. Who have we been afflicted by? These heathens and 2/3, man. Mainly sleazy E, man. We have been afflicted by these heathen nations and made no account of his labors.
They made no account of our labors, man, or what we do. Especially when it comes to doing the work of the Lord. They think what we're doing is a waste of time. Get a job.
They didn't say it.
Get a career.
We don't hear it as much, you know what I'm saying? But we used to hear it pretty much every weekend. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they say from time to time.
Clowning us, this, that, and third. We just take it, man. We just take it. They call us all kind of names, man. We just take it, man. Just like the Lord took it. You know? What did it say? Carry your cross? It says, when they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear.
When they see what the prophecies, man, you know, the bad times, man, increase. They should be troubled with terrible fear when Lord Yahweh shall.
Well, first and foremost, when they see us out here on the streets preaching the word. Look, with the 12 tribes chart, you know what I'm saying? Calling out our nationality. They didn't fear them. They weren't fearing us, man. They at least weren't fearing us when we was calling ourselves black. Native American Indian, things of Haitian, and things of that nature. They're fearing them. Because that name Israel has power. You know what I'm saying? Israel, Yasha'Allah, Prince of the Power, that has power, man. That name brings forth power, man. Strength comes from calling yourself that, man. Calling yourself Judah all the way down to Issachar, man. You saying? Those names mean something.
That's right.
See?
Also call yourself a hopeful elect. You know, that got even more power into that.
And then we're confident in what we're saying. According to the Bible, that fears people. Just speaking the truth scares people. All right? Now I'm just gonna say, you know what I'm saying, because when you come back to you saw what happened in Egypt. know what I'm saying?
Oh,
At first we won't call on the Lord, but then we start calling on the Lord, plagues every damn well. And this ain't no the sea split open. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no Pharaoh and them got drowned, man. By us having that name, man. There's power with the name, man.
I forgot who confessed in the scripture. It says, if they with their power, you can't touch them, man. You can't touch them, man. You don't get nationality, who you are,
I think it was,
let
me see, shit. You know what I'm saying? You hate when you can't remember something, man. Nah, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was I know one of the Moabite. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? One of the Moabite king was trying to come up against Israel, and then the other dude was like, yo, if you only knew their end. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. His name escapes me.
Balak?
Yeah.
Balak?
Balaam.
That's his water, bro.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I know he was a Moabite.
Yeah, he was a Moabite.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Funny how much you know shy. Because we can't remember everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Know the quote, though.
Bring it out or not?
Yeah, bring it out, bro. Say I did not finish with this. Plus the Lord said, you know what I'm saying? I want to get something right before you get that. I want to get this. I'm going to come right back. I want to get this from brothers right quick. Once I speak right quick,
yeah, man. So, hey, look, listen, once the Lord woke us up to our nationality, who we are, you know, called ourselves by way of the prophets, Lord, Spirit, you know what I mean?
In the horn beat, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. That put great fear on them, man, the wicked elites, because they paid a whole lot of money to disclose this information to us, man. So when they finally found out, they was like, oh, snap. Prophecy being fulfilled, they got that nationality back, man. What we gonna do about this? Right. You know? So that's when the bribing and the selling out started happening, you know?
I got something I want to bring out when I'm figuring out where to start at. 1 Corinthians 4 and 1, 1 Corinthians 4 and 9. For I think that the Most High has set forth us, the apostles, last, as it were appointed to death, for we are made a spectacle unto the world, and to angels, and to men.
Spectacle, man, a public show. When you look it up, a public show, man. Entertainment. You know, that's how people look at us. But it's all good. Lord Yahweh said that was a blessing when they do that to you. So it's all good.
And if I could just say too, the Lord brought out his main arsenal towards the, because we in the end. You had all these different doctrines that came out, you know, and it had speckles of truth in it, but it didn't have 100% truth. The Lord waited until he sent forth the apostles.
He got a scoffer right there, no sense, looking at him, shaking his head.
Oh, yeah, right there.
The Lord could just have a car, no sense.
I know, right?
And you looking through in the group, man. Jay was looking through too. One thing, Brian Pepper was just a damn mustache, looking like Lamont Sanford. You know what I'm saying? Looking like Lamont Sanford from Sanford and Son, mocking and scoffing, but it's all good though. We're built for that, man.
That's right.
You see? He made no account of our labor. We're reading that, you know what I'm saying? That's one of them jakes that made no account of our labor, man. Us standing out here on the highways and byways for years, you know what I'm saying? Feet, you know what I'm saying, tore down, knees and all that, man. They made no account of the labor and the work that we came out here with for the Lord.
Example.
It's all good though. That was it on that. This is what I wanted to bring out right quick. Acts chapter 5, verse 38. And now I say unto you, refrain from these men and let them alone. For if this counsel or this work be of men, it will come to naught. But if it be of the Most High Yahweh, through his only begotten Son Yahweh Shai, you cannot overthrow it.
You can't overthrow this, man, because this is the work of the Lord, man. See, it's what Bible singers bringing up scriptures, man. This is all work from Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai. You can't overthrow this, man. That's why great fear is coming on them, man. They know they can't stop this, man. It's
no matter how many YouTube pages you take down, videos, things of that nature, they think taking out and tape means something. That don't mean nothing, man.
Right.
We went through that phase already. We had to go to Daily Motion years ago, you know? But now the Lord brought us right back to YouTube. You can't overthrow the counsel of the Lord, man. The Lord said, my counsel shall not go out void anyway, meaning this word, all right? It went out already. It's making shut down the internet. What that mean? That don't mean nothing no more. This word done went out already. Said the gospel been preached throughout the four corners of the earth, and then the end shall come. Hey, we're at the end of this man's system now. You see? And then you got the 5 coming through, where the 5 changed to 7. I don't know if y'all seen that. I don't know if y'all seen that. That 5 changed into 7, yo. Did y'all see that? The 5 changed into 7. Because I was going to say something about power. They say no, the Lord changed it to 7, man.
Complete power.
True power.
All right.
Like the elder Rakalia Kwam from London, true power. It's coming. We're gonna get that true power, man. So we're gonna be flying and all that, man. Do you mean tell me that ain't worth fighting for? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sleazy Eve's princesses, you know what I'm saying, gonna get right in that day. You see?
Right.
We're gonna get right in that day. Right. It says, but if it be of Yahweh, you cannot overthrow it. Least happily, you be found even to fight against the Most High.
And that's a battle you ain't gonna win, man. You see, so that's why you can't listen. It's already written that the family of the word is gonna come.
Right.
But you ain't. It's not on your own will though. You're not stopping the word. It's for the prophecy.
Shit's already written that Jacob wins.
Yeah.
Right. It's already written that Jacob's gonna pour Sleazy down out of his rulership. You know.
Yep. It's already written, man.
All right.
So I'm gonna go right back. You have something right quick around?
Oh, you want to bring that Balaam?
Yeah.
To the point?
Yeah.
Numbers 23 and 10. Who can count the dust of Jacob?
Right.
And the number of the fourth part of Israel? Let me die the death of the righteous, and let my last end be like his.
Right.
No, because if I could say, Balaam, through the power and spirit of Yahweh was revealing unto Balak what was going to be the end of Jacob.
Right.
You know, the glory, the righteousness, the kingdom, you know, the rulership, you know, all the blessings, the promises that's promised to the Lord's people. And he wanted to die a righteous death. He wanted to be a part of that, you know?
He wished he could be an Israelite.
Exactly.
Because he's seen the end. He seen Israel catch the hell, but he's seen the end. I can't curse, no saying who the Most High have blessed.
Exactly. Verse 11 says, and Balak said unto Balaam, what hast thou done unto me? I took thee to curse mine enemies, and behold, thou hast blessed them altogether.
Right.
Yeah, basically saying, you know, I was about to curse my enemies, but the whole time they have the blessing.
Yeah.
They're the ones that's blessed.
Plus, I can't, even Balaam says it. He says, who was it, Balaam, right?
Balaam, the other one who revealed it.
Yep. He said, I can't curse who the Most High have blessed.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Balaam, right?
Balaam,
yeah. I can't curse because it was Balaam who wanted Balak to put the curse on. Or
Yeah,
vice versa?
it was, I believe it was.
Yeah, read it again, bro.
It said, Numbers 23 and 11, and Balak said unto Balaam, what hast thou done unto me?
Right.
I took thee. Wait.
These people don't see the one-way sign. It's like, damn, everybody blind. You mean to say we can't nobody see? Right. Read it again, bro.
Yep. It says, Numbers 23 and 11.
Right.
And Balak said unto Balaam, what hast thou done unto me?
So Balak said it's a Balaam. Go ahead.
I took thee to curse mine enemies.
Right, so Balaam basically told him, you know what I'm saying, yeah, you want me to send curses upon Israel, but the Lord, you know what I'm saying, I can't curse who the Most High has blessed.
Yep.
Because he's seen our end, man.
Yep.
He's like, damn, I wish my end could be like their end.
Yep.
That's why the scripture says, better is the end of a thing than the beginning, man. You see how beginning was slavery. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore bondage, you know what I'm saying? But the end is going to be glorious, man. You see what I'm saying?
I'm about to say, yeah, it was going to be possible.
Yep. I know it's another one. Yeah, it's another one.
Judah.
Yep.
The 5th chapter.
Judah, the 5th chapter?
Yeah.
5 and what?
5 and 17. That's what it's
On that right here? The book of Judah, chapter 5, verse 17. And whilst they sin not before their power, they prospered.
Right, so when we was right in the eyes of Yahweh by Shimon Shah, we prospered, man. That's written throughout the scripture. The Lord says, listen, if you do what's right in my sight, you're going to prosper. You're going to have good success, man. Keep the law, statutes, commandments. You do what I say, you're going to have good success, man.
Because the Most High have hated iniquity was with them.
Yep.
Verse 18, but when they departed from the way which he appointed them.
Right, start going off, man. Start idol worshiping. Start doing the customs of the heathen, man. So we went away from our power. Yahweh by Shimon Shah, who the word even calls God and Jesus Christ.
They were destroyed in many battles, very sore.
They were destroyed in many battles, very sore, man, severely, man. Lost battles, we started losing. See, because we was pissing the Lord off.
Right.
He was going off.
And were led captives into a land that was not theirs.
And henceforth, Babylon invaded America, man. We here because of our disobedience, man. That's why we got the curses put upon us to this very day.
It says, and the temple of their power was cast to the ground. And their cities were taken by the enemies.
Yeah, they ransacked our temples, man. They took our gold. They burnt the temples down. You see, that happened in the history. You see? So, you know, you got this done. This happened to us because of our disobedience, man. But when we was good in the eyes of the Lord, we prospered, man. Because no other nation touched us, man.
That's right.
And it's going to go back to that, starting with the elect.
That's right. Verse 19, but now are they returned unto their God, their power.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Got it back. We got our nationality back. Calling on Yasha Allah, calling on the true names of the Father and the Son, Yahweh Shem Yahushua, praising those names.
And are come up from the places where they were scattered.
Yeah, different captivities, you know what I'm saying? You know, we were scattered in the four corners of the earth. You see, now that's why you got brothers in the four corners of the earth pushing this word now, man. That's prophecy, man. Barely their sound went out throughout the whole world. The whole world, man.
It says, and are come up from the places where they were scattered, and have possessed Jerusalem, where their sanctuary is, and are seated in the hill country, for it was desolate.
And we're going to get that land back. Well, Lord Yahweh Shah, who the world ignorant calls Jesus Christ, come back, the Lord's willing, we be a part of the elect, get beamed up. We're going to get that land back, man. And the heathens that's there, they're going to get in captivity. And they're going to build our kingdom up.
Is that it on that?
That was pretty much it. Yeah, I knew he was one in the Apocrypha as well.
Who was that one in Baruch, you know what I'm saying? We went into captivity, now for destruction of our iniquities.
Yep.
Was that the third chapter? Looking through the third now, you know what I'm saying? Unless I'm reading over, it's the fourth chapter, right? Thank you, Mike.
Oh, yeah, 4 and 24 people suffocation.
Nah, that ain't that. The one that says,
oh, yeah.
I'm putting my leg into captivity, not to destruction. Third chapter. We went into captivity not for our destruction, because we moved to the side of the wrath.
Oh, I mean, you look it up.
I knew I said Baruch though. But I read this though. Baruch 3, Baruch chapter 3, verse 8. Behold, we are yet this day in our captivity.
God, we have behold this day, man. This very day in 2022, man. So all you jakes out there saying that we ain't in captivity, that's not according to the scriptures, man. Fourth chapter.
I'll read it again. This is Baruch chapter 3, verse 8. Behold, we are yet this day in our captivity.
2022, we still in slavery, man. We still in the hands of sleazy, man.
Right.
We ain't in the kingdom of heaven, man.
Right.
We still in the bondage.
That's why it's going to be such a miraculous, wondrous work, you know what I'm saying, for us to get delivered out of his clutches, man.
Right.
Remember, we read the scripture earlier, you know what I'm saying, they're pretty much saying that we don't got no help. We ain't got no savior.
Right.
You see, they counted out, when we go back to that wisdom of Solomon, they counted our life as madness.
Right.
You see, they thought the only thing to do we was good for is just working, building buildings,
Yep.
digging ditches, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature, holding signs, while they do construction, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature. No, we're more than that, man. All right? Only reason why we in captivity, I'm reading. Once again, Baruch.
Us entertainment too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All y'all think it's good for is entertaining us, man.
Basketball, football,
Yeah.
put you on this big screen, or movie roll or something like that, right? It says, behold, we are yet this day in our captivity. But thou hast scattered us for a reproach and a curse.
For a reproach and a curse, man. That's why we got these bywords put on us, man. Negroes, Latinos, Native American Indians, because we got conquered, man. Because of our disobedience.
And see, that's how you know we're slaves, man. I'm saying we're made a spectacle out here, man. Right? To the whole world. It's like them watching a movie, man. You see? Theater.
What's the neighborhood?
It says for a reproach. No one wants to be Israel. They want to be us, but they don't want to be us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They want to act like us, but then at the end of the day, they get to go to the flushed out neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? The things of that nature, right? And act like us in front of the mirror and all that, right? Which really puts us into a more open show of shame, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, we really act like that. People really act like that. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It says, and to be subject to payments.
And to be subject to payments, man. Different taxes, you know what I'm saying? You know, got bills. That's all for our disobedience. That's a curse to us, man. To these other heathen nations, man.
We don't own nothing. I'm just saying we don't own nothing. Subject to payments. You gotta pay for every damn thing. No one respects you Even the women of our nation don't respect us, but they will soon come. It's all the part of the process. This is a learning process. It says, and to be subject to payments according to all the iniquity of our fathers, which departed from the Lord.
See, that was the reason, man, for all the iniquities that we done, man, in this life and our past lives, man. Going off, man, pissing the Lord off. The Lord, like, all right, I'm gonna put these curses on you, and you're gonna be subject to these other heathen nations, man. And
but then Balaam, you know what I'm saying, wanted Balaam to curse us, you know what I'm saying, but the Balaam, you know what I'm saying, the Lord showed Balaam, you know what I'm saying, our end. You know what I'm saying, on that Balaam, you know what I'm saying, Balaam.
Yep.
Yeah.
He showed, yep, again.
Yeah. Showed him that our end was glorious. You know what I'm saying? To the point that he said he was a Hebrew Israelite. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, I wish I could be an Israelite. See?
And I can just say, you can imagine Balaam being here in these times, like, man, y'all better leave them people alone.
Yeah.
They're the children of Israel right there, you know? I got a precept. Baruch 4 and 6. Ye were sold to the nations, not for your destruction, but because ye moved the Most High to wrath.
so that's the reason why we was led into captivity, man. You see, the slave trade, auction blocks and all that. That was because we moved the Lord to wrath, man. We pissed the Lord off.
Right.
You know? You know how people are. Oh, why this happened to us? You know, why would the Lord do that?
Who was you at during slavery, Lord? Who was you at during slavery? Sitting back watching. Sitting back watching. Like that's exactly what your ass get, you know what I'm saying? Get them, dogs. You know what I'm saying? Keep a wild beast, you know what I'm saying? Going right back to that movie Django. You know what I'm saying? The Lord said, I'll sit back watching. I did it for your punishment, not to totally annihilate you from off the face of the earth.
Right.
And we're all reading, you know what I'm saying?
That's why we're still here.
Right.
That's why we're still here, because they want to eradicate us, but they can't. But the Lord said you're not going to do that.
The Lord said, I change not, therefore the son of Jacob not consumed.
Right.
Shit. And I'm just going to say, Sleazy won't Israel totally consumed off the earth, man.
Yeah.
Because if Israel's not around, they ain't going to receive the birthright. But it will never happen. The Lord said, no, so you got to measure, no, saying the heavens, man. And you got to count the sands of the sea. You got to measure the depths of the ocean. Shit, so much pressure down there, you can't get down to the bottom of the ocean. So the Lord was just playing, doing, being sarcastic. You know what I mean?
Rhetorical.
Yeah.
They were just toying with it, man. And like, cause you know, it ain't gonna happen.
And the Lord can do that. And Sleazy's down there somewhere in the damn submarine.
Right.
You got a damn submarine about to damn bust, you know what I'm saying? This man trying to go lower and lower, lower and lower. Damn submarine about to bust. You know what I'm saying? And you hear the damn alarms inside the submarine. It's too deep. It's too deep. Too deep. Alarms going off. Fucking screws and nails and shit. You know what I'm saying? Popping out the side of that motherfucker. Water sinking in. Father, go down, go down. They're like, Captain, we can't go any farther, Captain. Captain, we're gonna die then. Take her down. You know what I'm saying? Take her down.
Hey, look, pushing him out the way.
Yeah, pushing him out the way. Give me the steering wheel. I'll take it. You know.
That's facts.
So if somebody, you know what I'm saying, got to come behind him and just hit him in his damn head. Make him fall on the floor before he kill every damn body, man. Because he's trying, you know what I'm saying, search out the depths of the sea. Which can't happen, man. All right? That's why this man getting them big ass telescopes, you know what I'm saying, trying to see what's out there, man. The Lord said he stretched out the heavens as a curtain, man. You ain't gonna never know how far it is out there, man. You ain't gonna never know how deep space really is, man. All right? Because space never ends, man. All right? Sleazy can't even fathom that. Space never ends, man. All right? It's called space for a reason, man. All right? Somebody type in the definition of space. I'm just curious right quick, yo. I'm just curious right quick.
Quick. That's why the Heavenly Father knows as the Ancient of Days. He was there.
You can't search out the mind. That's why the Lord said, my thoughts are not your thoughts. Either are your ways, my ways. You know what I'm saying? As heaven is higher than your ways, something to that effect. We can get it though. What is it, Isaiah 55? Yeah. Just want to hit that point right quick. All right, you can read yours.
Yep, a couple of them. Space says the physical universe beyond the Earth's atmosphere. It says the dimensions or height, depth, and width within which all things exist and move.
Right. Which no one's going to be able to ever figure all that out. You know what I'm saying?
It's iffy.
Yeah.
It's iffy.
Right.
That's why the Lord is omnipotent.
444 and 9 in the front. Yeah, I know y'all saw, right?
Yeah. Yep.
9 is foundation. Yeah, that's what she.
Yeah, that's Roxanne right there.
People really do
Roxanne.
Turn off the red lights, Roxanne. You don't have to turn off the red light. You got it.
That's right.
A synonym for space.
All of them do that. You see what I'm saying? That's so 70s anyway, though, ain't it all? Yeah. The ships, back when the ships, damn, you know, I don't know if y'all know that damn motorcycle on show ships.
Oh yeah.
That's so back then, you know what I'm saying, bro? The blondes had the most fun. But you got it, though.
The synonym for space says infinity.
Right. So you gonna be able to search that out? You gonna be able to search out infinity? Nah, man. You got it. Never be able to. Come on, man. We're gonna be forever learning, man.
Yep.
We ain't gonna never say, oh yeah, man. We just passed. We're just about to reach. Even when we get in the chariots, right? But it's never gonna be saying, yo, we're at the end of space. That'll never happen.
Right.
You see? That'll never happen, man.
Right.
All right. It's gonna be forever galaxy travel.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not many different Milky Ways and universes and things of that nature's out there. We don't know. It's infinite, man.
Right.
And that's a beautiful thing. Then you know right there, Israel's gonna be huge, man. Because we're gonna be traveling to those different galaxies, man. And the galaxies are never gonna end, man. Big giant planets, about 100 times bigger than Earth, man. The Lord gonna like, yo, that's you for being a faithful servant. That's you. Here you go. Here you go. For real. And you gonna shed tears off things like that, man. Shit, or probably purple water. Who knows, man? Freaking purple water, man, or lime green water, man. Who knows, man? Lord's far be out, man. Far out there, man. Far beyond comprehension, man. The Lord only letting us know a little, you know what I'm saying, of his creation and his works, man. Right? We ain't touched the surface, man.
Right.
You got it, bro.
I'm gonna say something on that. Yeah, like those black holes that they keep seeing. That might be a loophole to another galaxy.
Yeah, who knows?
Black holes.
Because everything that gets sucked, pretty much sucked into it, don't ever come out. Who knows where you at?
See?
We don't know.
Going back to Baruch 4 and 6. You were sold to the nations.
You got people trying to break down a black hole. What goes on in a black hole? Ninja, please.
Right.
You got it, bro.
Baruch 4 and 6. Ye were sold to the nations, not for your destruction, but because ye moved the Most High to wrath.
Right, we were sold to the other heathen nations, primarily sleazy Eve, as it's gonna pass, not for our destruction, but because we moved the Lord to wrath, man. We made the Lord angry. So the Lord's like, I'm gonna put you in time out, man. You know, I'm gonna take all your privilege. I'm gonna take all your privilege away from you. You see, for a period of time. See, but our time is almost up there.
Ye were delivered unto your enemies.
Your enemies, man, not your friends, man. Your enemies, man. The same ones in Sirach, the 12th chapter. It says, never trust thy enemy, man. Same ones.
Not blue band.
Blue band.
Yeah, blue band for the incense.
For the incense?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, you know, that's why we were sold into slavery, man. You see? Yeah, that's why you got movies like Drum, Mac, Bingo, and all that. They got that documents. They ain't do all of them. See? That was for our punishment, man.
Baruch 4 and 7. For ye have provoked him that made you by sacrifices unto devils and not to Yahweh.
The idols, man. We was going into that earlier, man. Our people constantly worshiping idols, man. Which in the eyes of the Lord, that's a spiritual adultery, man.
Right.
You see, that's spiritual adultery in the eyes of the Lord, man. And adultery is a sin punishable by death, man.
Right.
So that's why I look like, all right, okay, you want to commit spiritual adultery, you're out of here, man. For a temporary time, man.
Red percent.
Is that
the end of that?
That's what you wanted. I got another precept.
I want to go back to this Wisdom of Solomon. I mean, get what you got, though.
Okay, come. Daniel 9:11. Yeah, all Israel have transgressed thy law. even by departing.
Everybody went off.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody went off. That's why the scripture said, whoever perished being innocent. All Israel went the hell off, man. Everybody lost their way.
Yep.
The scripture say that. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah 17:9. Thou shalt discontinue from thy heritage, which I gave thee. So when we discontinued from our heritage, we started practicing the customs of the heathens. Started eating abominable foods and all that. We didn't know we was Hebrew Israelites. We didn't know what the hell they eat. We didn't know what was good or bad. You see? That was all part of the curses, man.
Yep.
It says, reading on Daniel 9 and 11, therefore the curse is poured upon us, and the oath that is written in the law of Moses, the servant of the Most High.
Right, he said the curse, therefore the curses were put upon us, man. Deuteronomy, the 15th verse, all the way to the 68th verse, is for our punishment, man. It was for our destruction, though. You see? It was just for a temporary punishment, man, for us going off. Rock the top, my brother.
Yep, it's all good, though.
That was cool, right?
I'm very close to it all being though.
Mercy.
Yep.
It says, reading on Daniel 9 and 11, because we have sinned against him. Verse 12, and he hath confirmed his words which he spake against us, and against our judges that judge us by bringing upon us a great evil.
Yep, see, the Lord said it was going to happen, so he did it, man. Like, listen, if you don't do this, if you disobey my word, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put that belt to you.
Right.
Which is the curses, and he did it, right? So, same thing with the blessings, man.
Lord made good on his word.
Yep.
Going right back to Baruch.
Numbers 23 and 19. The Lord is not a man that he should lie, neither the son of man that he should repent.
Finishing out Daniel 9 and 12, by bringing upon us a great evil.
By bringing upon us a great evil, bad times, man. You best believe those are bad times, and we still catching bad times to this very day, man. Catching pure hell.
For under the whole heaven have not been done as have been done upon Jerusalem. That's how you know it's a sign that we're
the words.
That we're the Israelites.
That's why no matter what these no class Malones, Asian Risers, Cherry White, Cherry Love, James White, the Edomite, no matter what they say, we know who the Hebrew Israelites are because of the curses, man. No other nation has been done like us, man. Scripture say that, man. No other nation suffered persecution like us, even to this day, man. None of them, man. You see?
It's a great insight, right?
Yep.
That's it.
I got something real quick. This is Baruch. I'll eventually get back to this. Baruch chapter 1, verse 20. Wherefore the evils cleave unto us.
Right, the evils cleave unto us, man. They follow us everywhere we go.
Right.
That's why it don't matter what part of the earth you go to, man. The curse is still gonna get followed.
You try to get up and leave America, they ain't gonna mean shit.
Go to Africa, go anywhere, man. The curse is still gonna be there.
Yeah.
Because it's a spirit, man. You can't run from the spirit.
Right. Wherefore the evils cleave unto us, and the curse, which the Lord appointed by Moses, his servant, at the time that he brought our fathers out of the land of Egypt, to give us a land that floweth with milk and honey, like as it is this day. Nevertheless, we have not hearkened unto the voice of the Lord our power, according unto all the words of the prophets whom he sent unto us.
So what was the end result of that? We got the curses put on us, man.
So the Lord ain't gonna come down here and tell us nothing. He's gonna send forth the prophets to tell us to do this, Shalom, bro, to tell us to do this and to tell us to do that. And anytime we don't hearken, you know what I'm saying, curses get put upon us, man. All right? These people got demons on. About to run the good soul. She like to have a heart attack right there. She like to have a heart attack right there. Y'all saw how she turned around?
Yeah.
You women, they want to treat us so bad. We doing right here. It says, but every man followed the imagination of his own wicked heart.
Right, and the heart is deceitful above all things, man. In Proverbs 3 and 5, one of our favorites. Trust in the Lord with all thy heart and lean not to their own understanding. Because lean to our own understanding is what got these curses put upon us in the first place, man.
It's always a look, but you can't touch though, right? That's about to go out the window too.
Yup.
We're gonna read, but we're gonna read on though.
That's right.
To serve strange gods and to do evil in the sight of the Lord our power.
Serve strange gods, man, foreign gods, the gods of the other heathen nations, man. Our people always dabble into that,
There
man.
were no gods.
No gods, idols. What's it said in Psalms? Creation of man's hands.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, that's all. That's our people, though, man. To this very day.
I got some more. Wherefore the Lord had made good his word, because these words don't go out void.
Yep.
So the word that the Lord pronounced against us, you know what I'm saying, it's going to fall upon you heathens. Because it says, Deuteronomy 30 and 7, it says, all the curses are going to come upon these heathens, man.
Yep.
All right? And it's going to overtake them.
Yep.
It's going to be, they're not going to be able to handle it. All right? It says, therefore the Lord had made good his word, which he pronounced against us and against our judges. We read earlier, every last one of us went on, right?
Yep.
That judged Israel, and against our kings, and against our princes, and against the men of Israel and Judah, all 12 tribes, to bring upon us great plagues, such as never happened under the whole heaven. That's how you know who the Hebrew Israelites are according to the Bible, man. The evils that came upon them hadn't happened to no other nation up under the heaven, man. But chapter 2. Yep.
If I may say, hey, look at the plague of the mind, man.
So the hell with all these scholars and markers talking about these plantation Christians, we know who we are, man. According to the prophecies, man. According to the curses, man. So we ain't trying to hear what y'all got to say, man. All right?
Right.
We know who we are, man. We're living proof of who we are, man. We go through it on a daily, man. All right? It says sleeves to eat. How's they the real Jews? They was given. They haven't been given the fatness of the earth. Shit, they own the diamond district. The true Jews don't own shit, man. All right? Even when they think they own something, they don't, man. Oh yeah, man, I just bought a house. You think you bought a house? You think you bought a house? Shit, don't pay taxes. They'll show you quick that it ain't your house. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Yep. They'll put a lien on that. They'll put a lien on that.
Right. But that scripture said a plague, right? As a sign of a plague. Yeah. A lot of people bugged out, man.
Look at the hood. Go to the hood. You see what them plagues fit. Plague
of the mind. A lot of people are finished out here, man. That's a sign right there, though.
It says, such as never happened under the whole earth, as it came to pass in Jerusalem. Our people before us a place. Negroes, Latins, and Native Americans, so-called, right? According to the things that were written in the law of Moses. And the curse is almost over. You see? So now we're standing in great boldness. Even though the curse is still clinging to us, we're saying the Lord's showing some mercy now.
What's that scripture? That iniquity has been accomplished. O daughter of Zion.
Oh, that's the Lamentation.
Yeah.
Lamentation.
Esau and the other heathen nations, man. Yeah.
Lamentation 4:21.
I got you.
Ain't that it?
Yeah, it's it. But start at 21, right?
Start with me.
Lamentations 4 and 21. Rejoice and be glad, O daughter of Edom. That
live it up. Live it up, man. You got your rulership for a temporary time. It's almost up. So rejoice, man. Go live it up, man. Go to your bars, your restaurants. Go, how the other apostles like to say it, go max out your credit card.
Baseball games.
Yeah, go to the baseball
games.
Yeah. Take me home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Do whatever you want to do. Go get you some thoughts. Go get you some tricks. Whatever you want to do, man.
Whatever you want
Next
to
time, go to Disney World. Whatever you do, create your bucket list, man. Go enjoy your bucket list. This next stop, slavery, man.
Right.
And we out here boldly telling these heathens that, man.
Right? It says Lamentations 4 and 21, reading on, that dwellest in the land of Uz.
AKA America. Okay.
The cup also shall pass through unto thee. Thou shalt be drunken, and shall make thyself naked.
And guess what? The Lord gonna make you drink that cup, man. That cup of slavery, the cup of the curses, that's gonna get put upon you and your nation. You see? You know, it's gonna happen to you, man. And the Lord gonna make you drink it. The Lord gonna make you walk it down, man.
Verse 22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion.
Right, so we did the time and we did the crime, man.
Yeah, I know, right? We did the crime, did the time.
Yep. You So, hey, listen, man, we almost up out of here, man.
I know, right?
You see, it's almost time for you to go in captivity now.
And if I could just say, it's like being in prison, and you know you got a date coming soon, and you talking to your prison mate, you're like, yo, when you getting out? Lord willing, soon. When you getting out, what you gonna do when you get out? Right. You know, that's the mentality that we're having. Like, man, Lord willing, we're part of the elect, and we be the first fruits in the kingdom. Yep. We get to enjoy the promises. We got a mindset like our slavery is almost up. Yep. You know, and we prisoners of hope, man. You know, looking forward to the great things that's about to come. The rewards for being the Lord's children.
Yeah, you can tell we up under the curse. Look at the corner right there. See the dude right there in the corner? You know what I'm saying? Right here in front of Chicken and Waffles. See, that's part of the curses right there, man. Standing outside with a sign saying, no, he ain't saying I will work for food. He just saying, I need to give you some money if I want something to eat and a beer. And a beer. Wow. Tell someone, I'm not gonna BS you. I just need some money for some beer and something to eat. Right? Well, be honest, right? So ain't no need to say I will work for food. Yeah, if you gonna work for food, you have a damn regular job. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no need of playing games. You got to be out there with a big ass sign too. That's his curse is Cleveland to it. But it's almost over. The Lord said, rejoice and be glad, daughter of Edom. I'll be around with all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much the majority of the women that I be seeing, they open their trunk, they got everything in there. They're living out their cars, bro. Shit is real out here, man. That's some curses heavy, man.
Yep, I know, right? Well, you got I was telling the brothers, you got a following of women who live in their cars. And they're training people on how to live in your cars, where to go to park to sleep overnight. You know,
get your gym membership. Exactly. Go shower at the gym.
And they got a following, and those the same women that be like, I'm not just gonna date any man. You know, he got to bring something to the table.
Or either them the same women that say I don't need a man. So you saying you don't need a man, ended up with you having to sleep in your damn car.
Right.
When the men that you say you don't need is in a king size bed. You know what I'm saying? In a king size bed. Kicked up, you know what I'm saying? With a fucking, what kind of pillow? What kind of pillow is that I got?
Tempur-Pedic.
Not even Tempur-Pedic.
Fluffy joint. Magic pillow?
That ain't a magic pillow. I forgot the name of it. I got the balls here. The pillow that get you cool. It's a pillow that gets you cool and everything, yo. It's a pillow, you know what I'm saying? When you lay on it, if you're hot, it keeps you cool, yo. I forgot the name of it, man. When I get to the crib, I'm gonna say, shit. You know what I'm saying? You know. But I know, though. But you women say y'all don't need a man, so the man is, you said you don't need, he's in a queen or either king size bed, you know what I'm saying, with a damn AC on. Your ass in that damn car. But like bro said, with his head laid back like this, like, what a wonderful life. You know what I'm saying? What a wonderful day. Look, with a damn oven cooking some lamb with some steak or something, you know what I'm saying? But look, you don't need a man. Be careful, yo. And that's all part of the curses too. For our women to say, walk around saying they don't need a man, that's part of the curses, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's really an oxymoron. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's basically you saying you don't need your brain. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And you see what happens when you don't have a brain, when you got a brain you don't use it. You see what happens, right? Yup. You got it, bro.
Lamentations 4:22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion.
Yep.
He will no more carry thee away into captivity.
This is the last time we're going into slavery underneath the other heathen nations, man. It's the last time. Just like this is your last time to rule. You see, the Lord deals with balance. You gonna go down, we gonna go up, man. And it's gonna stay like that too.
It's always a process, because we didn't go down overnight. It took years for us to go down. You know what I'm saying? It took years for them to bring the Hebrew Israelites down. But when we went down, we stayed down. We ain't been back up since. When this devil go down, he would never rise ever again. Ever.
Hey, but look, according to the scriptures, it ain't gonna take the Lord long to take him out of rulership, though.
1 hour.
1 hour. 1 hour.
1 hour.
You know what I'm saying? I love when people say that. 1 hour.
That's all it's gonna take. And all you're gonna hear is boom, 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 boom. Hey, look, that's that man ass when you hear that, man. Straight up, man. It's time to party when you hear that. When they say this is not a test, this is not a drill, it's the real shit. It's the real shit. Go to your underground bunker, then you know this man's rulership is over, man. Know that, man. You got it, bro.
It says, reading on, Lamentations 4:22. He will no more carry thee away into captivity.
333. Understand?
Yup, yup. He will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom.
Right, yeah, payback coming, man. He's going to visit your iniquity with your perpetual hatred that you had against us. The Lord said he's going to pay you back for that, man.
And then, you know, Sleazy is going to be looking real through after you break down this little line.
Okay.
It says, he will discover thy sins.
You're being exposed, man.
Hell yeah.
You're being exposed for the devil that you are, man. All the wickedness that you did is coming out, man. It's coming out now.
Yup.
Yeah. That's also a part of your end right there, man. Like once again, you paid millions of dollars to hide this information, but now it's coming out, man. Trillions.
Trillions of dollars.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Trillions.
Billions and trillions of dollars they pay to keep our nationalities away from us, man. They set up the Jim Crow shit. I'm saying they set up all kind of different tactics. I'm saying to keep us away. Yeah, Willie Lynch, Jim Crow, Willie Lynch, the whole deal, man. Just to keep us from knowing who we are, man. Who we were. You know what I'm saying? But they forgot about prophecy. You know what I'm saying?
Forgot about that.
So I'm gonna go back to Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 5. Now, the point we can get Jeremiah 16, 14. Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter. I'm gonna go back to 1, bro. This shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him.
Is that not what we're doing? What the Lord God is out here doing? From the apostles and elders, great millstone, and men on down. You know, their teachers back in the late 60s, Elder Abba Bivens, you know. The Lord got us standing in great boldness before those that afflicted us, our enemies.
Yep.
You know, telling them that their kingdom is going down, telling them that we're getting ready to rule and our Lord is getting ready to come back.
Right.
You know?
Yep. It says, and made no, and look, standing in great boldness, no matter how many times they say, if you come out there again, we're gonna lock your asses up. If you come out there, we're gonna take you off the earth. If you come back out there, come out here week in and week out through the spirit of Yahweh, but you know what I'm saying? No matter shit, we done been threatening all that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know? Brother's still out here, man. And made no account of his labors.
Made no account of our labors. And they say we lazy, but we built up America.
Right.
Everything you see around you, hey, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans built it, man.
Yep.
But they make no account of our labors.
Right.
You know?
They say we lazy.
They say we lazy.
I mean, who can't be lazy after fucking working for 500 years straight for free? We supposed to just have it. Like we can't be damn lazy, man. Like you can't yawn or nothing, man. Just work.
Yup. The scriptures say they should wear out the saints.
Yeah. Yup.
Worn the hell out, man.
Hell yeah.
This is carrying over from dying, coming back.
Hell yeah.
Dying, coming back.
Right.
Dying, coming back. And
Hell
slavery
yeah.
still, man. We're tired.
Yeah. It says, when they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear.
Yep, and look, and it's starting with the elites, because the elites know who we are.
Yeah.
That's why the brother mentioned through the spirit that they spent trillions of dollars to keep it from us.
Yep.
And that's one of the signs to know that their time is running short. They're seeing the chariots, who they call UAPs, UFOs, whatever they calling it. But the chariots are the vehicles of the angels, man.
Yep.
That's a representation of our salvation and our protection, deliverance.
Yep.
You know? So they're afraid. Plus, we're standing in great boldness.
Yep.
It was okay when we were calling ourselves Negro and Black, right? It was okay when we were calling ourselves Egyptians and all that. But then when we started through the Spirit, the Lord brought us back into remembrance of who we are. You can get that Jew. Then it's a problem. Jew 1, yup. Then it became a problem. They're cutting our videos.
Yep.
They're saying, oh, you ain't them. But everything else, we can call ourselves Black, which this is a color, which means a void of light. You know? So they are afraid. You know?
And then we're coming in the name, because to top everything off of what you just said, we're coming in the name of Yahweh, Bahashim Yahweh Shai, man. You know? And that name right there is dreadful to the heathen, man. When they hear that name, they fear, man. Just like, you know what I'm saying, the harlot, Rahab.
Oh, Rahab,
You know what I'm saying? Look, we heard of the God, you know what I'm saying? Y'all God, man. And look, and we're scared. We're scared. Everybody in this town right here is scared of y'all. They fear. There's rumors went around of what the God of the Bible did to the Egyptians. We're scared to death now. We know y'all get ready to take it to city. You know what I'm saying? That's what the harlot said, man. You got it.
Yep, Jew, I think it's 1 and 4 or something.
Jew.
Matter of fact, let's get that and then we go back.
Okay. This is Jude chapter, Jude the 5th verse. It says,
so let me say this. So the average Jake that walk past, they see us, they like, they might throw the middle finger up and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But the elites to be watching our videos are like, mother effer, we in trouble. We in trouble, yo. You know what I'm saying? They call him their power now. Because he's a modern day Pharaoh. Pharaoh was scared to death. Moses! Call your power and tell them I'll let y'all go. You know what I'm saying? So the modern day Pharaoh, Sleazy, he's scared to death, man. He might not act like it, but he's scared to death. Every time a video come up, every time we out here on the highways and byways, and the Lord had a right in his legislation that we was allowed to be out here preaching the gospel, Psalm the assembly, man. You see, freedom of speech, devil, remember that. Look at this, man. And, these people are gone. Look at them. Another sleazer, man. You know what I'm saying? He really about to say this shit, man, bro. These people are gone, though, ain't it, though? All this damn traffic you see coming towards your way, you still turn that way. It's like nobody don't see that. That's a one-way sign there, man. It's like if you come this way right here, first thing you see is do not turn. They do it anyway. That's sleazy for you, though, right? You see, you want him to get that? Yeah, let's get this right quick.
This is Jude, the 5th verse. It says, I will therefore put you in remembrance.
Yep, the Lord pour his Holy Spirit on those of the hopeful elect. We heard our teachers. You know, the Lord gave us the spirit of faith, okay, the gift of faith, and now he put us back into remembrance of who we are. That's why we call our names Yahweh Bashem Yahushai. That's why we're standing out here in great boldness. The Lord has put his spirit on us, you know, to remember who we are. Okay? Which represents that what? The kingdom is coming. You know?
It says, though you once knew this.
Yep. Though we once knew this, remembrance, reminding us of something that we knew in our past lives. You know?
Because this is the only captivity where we didn't know who we were.
I know, right?
Every other captivity, we knew who we were, man. All right? Sleazy made it his duty, you know what I'm saying, to beat our nationality out of us, man. All right? And then on top of all that, you know what I'm saying, he called himself us. All right? He called himself us, man. But not really. I know, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? Poopsie. Poopsie, poopsie. But let's go, bro.
It says how that the Lord have...
You gotta interact with the people, you know what I'm saying? How you interact with them, right? They're really scared to death, you know what I'm saying? My husband picked up the one, he was walking. Oh, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My husband picked up the one, see that?
Oh, yeah, he said he got time.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got time for stuff, because they know them dogs won't stop. They know them dogs won't stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, come over here and talk to us. And bark and play, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Everything's about to be in league with the servants of the Lord, man. The scriptures tell you that. The beasts of the field are going to be in league with the chosen, the elect of the nation of Israel, man. We're going to be able to sing lions on people soon come, man. We're going to be able to say, that's how you know a whole herd of birds, eagles, hawks, you name it, man. Daffodils, whatever, man. Storks, you know what I'm saying? Gonna come and they're gonna be coming in droves, man. Getting these people, man. It's all possible, man.
I want to say something on that. Yeah, even the hummingbirds, man. Them loving birds, them hummingbirds, them doves.
Sick them on people, man. Chasing people, pigeons gonna be chasing motherfuckers down the street and everything, man. Shitting on them and everything. Shitting on their head and everything, man. A big glob of shit, you know what I'm saying, just right on their face, you know what I'm saying? You know, a big glob. It's gonna be like 100 birds shitting on one person at one time. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna actually cover them. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's gonna actually cover them, man. You got it.
Did it read?
Sit on that, bro?
A little bit more. It says, though you once knew this, how that the Lord, having saved the people out of the land of Egypt.
Yeah, those people are the Israelites. That was us, okay? The land of Egypt, ancient Egypt. And what's so significant about that is because that was the great deliverance, okay, that was talked about. And the Lord's putting us back in remembrance of his great power and how he showed love to us, man.
That was the first Exodus.
First Exodus, man.
You know what I'm saying?
No?
Yeah. He says, afterward destroyed them that believe not.
And the Lord destroyed the Israelites that didn't believe. You know? So the Lord putting us back into remembrance. We're standing in great boldness before those that afflicted us. And these elites are afraid, but there's nothing they can do about it, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to, come physically against those who fear Yahweh Bashim Shah, but they're gonna lose, man.
Right.
This is the point of prophecy where we're at.
Yep. We're here now.
Yep.
You know, brothers gird up their loins like men, and the scriptures command us to.
Right.
Whatever's coming, I'm saying, just embrace it. Praise to the Lord that they keep their spirits on us to endure whatever's coming our way, because it's coming, but it's it though. It's the last time we'll have to, go through anything. Brothers, just think about it like that, man. Look at the small hats. Look at the small hats. All them going into slavery. Small hats, man. All of them, man. And all them look through, especially the daddy. They make sure they protect them, though. You know what I'm saying? Been selling fake jewelry all damn day. Everything in the damn store fake. They own the diamond district and all that, man. They own everything, man. But everything they own, they stole it from us. They got to cough it up soon come. We standing in great boldness telling these heathens that, man. And all of them look through as hell too, though, right?
Finish, man.
He gonna go from owning a jewelry store, you know what I'm saying, to going straight into slavery. You know what I'm saying? If they don't burn on this side.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it on there?
That's it.
So going right back, Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter, verse 2. When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear. It shall be amazed. Just going right back to when the apostles was on 34th and 7th. You know what I'm saying? This dude, this elite dude, pulled up in a big giant black limo, and he hopped out the limo, you know what I'm saying, going all crazy, stumping with them damn shoes, not the shoes they be wearing all the time, stumping, tells them, what the hell is going on here, you know what I'm saying? Who told y'all, how y'all find out about this? You know what I'm saying? Look, we spent billions of dollars to hide this information with you, man. Going right back to Psalms, the 83rd chapter, man. Psalms 83rd, they came together with one consent. You know what I'm saying? To take our name away. And Israel would be no more in remembrance, man. And then the Lord did bring us back to our remembrance now. Now we know who we are according to the Bible, right? So now they're trembling with terrible fear, man. Like, damn, they know who they are now. It's a wrap now, man.
That story, they said, the apostle said that he ran back to the limousine.
Slammed the door. The door almost fell off the hinges, you know what I'm saying? Boom! And it said y'all just spent all like, Said, he told the limo driver, just get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? Get the hell out of here now. Punch it, you know what I'm saying? And he ain't seen nothing but smoke, you know what I'm saying? And a tailpipe, yo. So how much more now? You know what I'm saying? It says, it shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
Yeah, they're going to be amazed at the strangeness of their salvation. You're going to be seeing so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, a part of the elect, getting beamed up in those chariots, man. You know? Who they call UFOs. You know, the Lord's going to come down with his great UFO that Ezra described as a mountain, you know, in the air, you know, beaming up chosen elect members of the Israelites, man, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. And all these people didn't think we were the Israelites the whole time. You know? Even our own people don't believe that, you know, that we're the Israelites. They, you know, that themselves aren't Israelites, man. They think they're black, African, you know? But you're Puerto Rican,
Mexicano,
you know?
Cubano.
Right. But we're telling you through the Spirit that you're the greatest people on the face of the earth, and the covenant, the promises, the kingdom is for you.
Deliverance is coming.
Deliverance is coming.
For the elect anyway.
That's right.
It says when they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear. So the elites basically having, and some of these peon Edomites having nightmares, man, about us ruling.
I know,
about us, you know what I'm saying, having them in chains and everything, man. They losing sleep and everything, man. You know? They're waking up in cold sweats and everything, man. Staring in the mirror. Remember that dude said, am I an Edomite? Remember that dude? I know it's not right. But on my head was a flight, if I'm an Edomite. And he had that sad look on his face, you know what I'm saying? No, man, don't be sad now. You enjoy yours, man. You enjoy yours. The scriptures tell y'all to rejoice. Don't be sad now. You see? He says, it shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation, so far beyond all that they look for.
Yeah, it's going to be beyond their ever imagined, man. This deliverance is going to be the deliverance talked about forever in the kingdom. You know, we talk about ancient Egypt when the Lord delivered us from the hands of Pharaoh. This is going to be talked about forever. You know, this great deliverance that is going to be beyond any imagination.
Anything that they can comprehend.
That's right.
I mean, this is going to outdo the sci-fi movies.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Some good sci-fi movies out there, but the Lord's going to surpass any sci-fi movie ever created. Because the chariot's going to come low. You know what I'm saying? You're going to actually get to see who's in the vehicles and everything, man.
All right.
The chariots are going to cover the skies, man. It says the chariots of the Lord are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord is among them.
Yep.
So the Lord's going to come with a chariot the size of a mountain. Then you got the angels coming with their chariots, man. It's going to flood the whole skies, man. And everybody's going to be trembling, looking at it, man. What the hell is going on?
Right.
You see?
Yep.
It says, and they repenting. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know that ain't gonna work. Oh, what they say? I apologize.
Yeah, I apologize.
Remember old boy don't say the Pope told I apologize.
Oh yeah.
Pope said he apologized to the so-called indigenous people not too long ago. No one ain't trying to hear that apology nonsense, man. So it says, and they repenting and groaning. So they're gonna be groaning at the same time. Groaning. Type in groaning, bro. Type in groaning right quick.
Yep. And if I could just say that's an emotion that they're gonna be feeling because they know they were wrong. You calling these people ninjas the whole time, you know, wetbacks and spics and all this the whole time.
Just deleting millions of us, you know what I'm saying, by the second.
Deleting millions,
And then you created a digital system, you know what I'm saying, to make it to where we'll have to take that C here, you know what I'm saying? Face deletion.
The whole time it's the Lord's people.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what's going to scare these people. Finding out that we're the true service of the Lord the whole time, the biblical Hebrew Israelites, that's what's going to put these people in the field, man. You see? Go ahead, bro.
This is the definition of the word groan. It says to utter a deep moan, indicative of pain, grief, or annoyance.
Yeah, they're going to be feeling this type of emotion when they realize who the Israelites are. When they're going to be seeing specific chosen out of the elect nation of Israel getting beamed up in chariots. The same ones that you was mocking and scoffing, hissing and laughing, because these nations laughed at us when we went to slavery.
Same ones that was in the ghettos.
In the ghettos.
In poverty-stricken neighborhoods. First one's fired, last one's hired. When they see those individuals being beamed up, you know what it is. They're going to start groaning, they're going to start crying, stomach going to be hurting and all that, man. I'm making all kind of noise, man. You know that, man. Crying and all that, screaming. I didn't know.
Too late.
It's on you. You know what I'm saying?
It's too late. It was going to say the last shall be first.
Right.
And the first shall be last. So we the underdogs. Nobody think we're going to rule. They think the so-called Chinese about to rule.
Yeah, right.
Nobody thinking about the so-called Negro, Latino, Native Americans going to rule next.
Whether they think the Arabs are going to rule next.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know. They can't consider. Come on, man. Just look at it, though. That's how it look. And from a carnal mind, you know what I'm saying? A carnal mind would never think that we're going to be next to rule the entire earth, the planet Earth. But the scriptures say we are. But starting off with the elect, though, the ones that come back to the Lord, that repent from their wickedness, turn back from their wickedness, man. All right? Come back to the Lord the right way. They're going to help rule the kingdom, the earth, with the Heavenly Father through His only begotten Son, King David, and the 12. Man. But it's an order with things, right? Right. It says, and they repent. That was the end of that definition, bro?
I got one more for you.
Go ahead.
This is from the Cambridge Dictionary. It says a deep, long sound showing great pain or unhappiness.
That's what you're going to hear, man. When they see the Lord, you know what I'm saying, dealing with us, delivering us out of America, your body's being destroyed. And the missiles hit this place like boom, 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 boom. Come on, man. And Israelites are going to be, we're going to keep that Jeremiah 16, 14. You have Israelites being delivered throughout the four corners of the earth, man. The Israelite foreigners is in these different countries, they're going to be getting delivered too, man. Heathen nations going to be looking at, you know what I'm saying, so-called Chinese Israelites being beamed up, you know what I'm saying? Men, women, and children, man. It's going to be a stone cold proof, man. Right. So let's go back. Wisdom of Solomon chapter 5.
Say like that. Say like that.
The camera's popping.
I got him.
Ain't that something? Ain't that something? says, and they repenting and groaning for anguish of spirit shall say within themselves, this was he?
Yep. This was them the whole time?
Right.
Those are the Israelites? Because the Lord said that at the end it's going to be manifested, you know, of who the Israelites are, and specifically the elect.
Right. Yep.
So they're going to be like, these are the Israelites? You know? Because what they say, the 10 lost tribes, you know, that we know who those are, the northern kingdom.
Right.
But it's going to be revealed, man. And the remaining of the tribes, man.
Right. They're gonna say within themselves, this was he whom we had sometimes in derision.
Yep. Who we were oppressing.
Yeah.
You know, treating, you know, hell to.
Yep. Harshly.
Hard. Yep.
They put hell on us, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Starting with sleazy and these heathens, man.
Yep.
Like the Arabs on the store up there, you can't go in that store and be 5 cents short.
Oh, no.
And you could have been going to them stores, because we got stores in the neighborhoods. It's been there like 30 years, yo, with these different heathens ruling. And you've been coming in that store every day for the last 30 years. But if you short 5 cents, motherfucker tell you to get out the store, bro. That's real talking. All of us didn't experience that, man. Straight up, man.
If I could just say, you don't put their children through college.
Yeah.
Their children, you put them through college by knowing that you're part of that.
You done bought them Mercedes Benzes and everything, man. You done bought every damn thing, man. You bought that damn plushed out house that they living in. You know what I'm saying? You in the whole damn hood supplied all their needs, man. When they gave you fucking ham hocks, some pork, you know what I'm saying, beef and chicken, fucking bologna. You know what I'm saying? But then they say, have a good day, brother. You know what I'm saying? When you leave, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Right.
They fucking serving you pig feet and pickle juice, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Real
You have a good day, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on.
Damn,
so of course they're gonna say this was he,
right.
Ned the wino, was a chosen vessel of the Lord. What? that J.J. Evans looking ninja. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Was a child of the Lord, yo? You serious, yo? Can't be, man. I know not, yo. Yo, you mean to tell me the dude that was sleeping on that cardboard box for the last 10 years, he's a children of the Lord? I spit on that man the other day, man. You know? I wouldn't give him nothing out the store free, even though I got 50 stinking rich off them, man. You see?
Right.
Slutted out all our women, giving them fucking chips and shit. They have sex with them. You walk into these stores, know what I'm saying, like around 8, 9 o'clock at night, you got the Israelite women in the back, behind the damn counter, man, snacking on some shit. She ready to get smutted out later on tonight, man. For a bag of chips, bro. She look through it, yeah. Damn. The ninja woman, man. Word. Where's the rest of it, though?
Oh, yeah, well, it broke. He threw it away.
Just now.
Well, he was bringing it out.
Earlier,
But we're going to go back and finish this off. It says, this was he whom we had sometimes in derision, and a proverb or reproach.
Yeah, a proverb and reproach. We're referring to them as the names that they weren't. You know, names of mockery.
Black.
Yeah, black, Hispanic,
African American.
For that. Thank you for that, bro. Yep. You know, calling the Lord's people something that they aren't, man.
Oh yeah, West Indian.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? A savage from the west.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It says, we fools accounted his life madness.
Yep, we counted his life madness, man. The whole time they're the Israelites. You know, we thought they was just off the charts, man. Like
we're looking at him like his life don't even mean that. We're not gonna honor his life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna honor his life. His life is not worth honoring.
Right.
Henceforth, Black Lives, with the hands up, don't shoot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It says, we fools accounting his life madness. Oh, he's just a worker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So just a worker. He's expendable.
Right. He's a servant.
He's expendable. So what? I worked him to death. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let him retire. Right. He's not retiring off my dollar. You know what I'm saying? You know how them devils be, man. You get up in age, you probably been working for him for like 30 years. Knowing you're supposed to retire from that job. You say, nah, I'm not. No. You go you know, you call the people who you got to get in contact with so you can retire, whatever. But it takes him to push it through. I'm like, nah. let them go find another job.
Yep.
But sir, he worked for you for 40 years, so freaking what?
Right.
Yep.
You see? He says, we fools. They're gonna say they was fools.
Yep, the whole time.
They're gonna consider themselves fools. We fools are counting his life madness and his end to be without honor.
Yup, his end to be without honor. We just thought he's gonna die a baneful death. Man.
Yeah.
You know, but the whole time the Lord is gonna raise up his people, starting with the elect. And they're gonna have an honorable entrance into the kingdom.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna at that point, that's when glory is gonna be received across the face of the earth, man.
Yep.
You know, through the Lord's deliverance of his people, the elect.
How is he numbered among the children of the Most High?
Mm-hmm.
And how is his lot, and his lot is among the saints?
And the reason why they're asking that is because of the curses that's on us. You know, we look like we are destroyed as people, which we are, but no one would ever have thought that we are numbered amongst those people. We're those people, man. You know, I mean, look at us, man. We're catching hell. Our people, you know, no place to go, homeless, no food to eat, no answers, calling themselves something that they aren't. Of course, another nation would look at us that way and not number us amongst the chosen people.
Right. That's why you got everybody coming up making all these different parody videos. Sometimes we're not the children of the Lord.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why it says how are they numbered among the children of the Most High. How the hell are they Israelites?
Right.
I wasn't taught that they was Israelites. I wasn't taught that they was the Jews. I was taught that the people over there in that land are the people of the Lord. How are they numbered among the children of the Most High?
Right.
You see? It says, and his lot is among the saints.
Yep, the saints are the Israelites.
Which we are.
Yep, which we are. Psalm 148 and 14. You know, the Israelites is us, and that's who the promises, the covenant, the kingdom is for. The nation of Israel, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. You know, and it's going to be revealed in these last days, man, as we prepare for the Lord's return. You know?
You got a Jeremiah, bro?
Got you, brother. This is 16.
Yeah.
This is Jeremiah 16, verse 14. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that it shall no more be said, the Lord liveth, that brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt.
Yep. Got it.
But the Lord liveth, that brought up the children of Israel from the land of the north.
That north represented America, you know, Babylon the Great. So that ancient Egypt deliverance we talk about that to this day.
Yeah, North America.
You know?
You got the Americas,
Yep.
and you got North
America,
America, aka America.
Uh-huh.
The Lord liveth, you know what I'm saying, that brought the children of Israel from the north, meaning America. You know what I'm saying? North America, you know?
Right. So the ancient Egyptian delivery, the Lord delivered us from the hands of Pharaoh, that's being talked about to this day, happened thousands of years ago.
Yep.
Okay, but this deliverance from North America, to be specific, you know, which is Babylon the Great, this is going to be talked about forever. This deliverance is going to be greater than the one that the Lord did.
It's going to surpass.
In past times. So we're going to be talking about this deliverance in the kingdom forever.
That's how you know this one right here going to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? The Lord split the sea down, the Gulf of Suez, you know what I'm saying? Who knows how tall the water was, man? We know it's way taller than these buildings, though. It's way taller than that, man. Just imagine, you know what I'm saying, water that high, you know what I'm saying, coming down, crushing down on Pharaoh there, man. You see, because this is being talked about. It's 2022. Deliverance, the first Exodus is still being talked about, man. The Lord saying, look, this next one, the second Exodus, is going to surpass that, man. So what is the Lord really getting ready to do, right? You got to think about that, man. You got to extrapolate. You got to jump into the scriptures. What is the Lord really getting ready to do this time, man? For the elite to say, damn, we ain't nothing but a bunch of fools, man. We should have never put our hands on them, man.
Right.
They're going to say, they're going to pretty much say, we was insane, man. We was insane in the membrane. Was blockheads, meatballs, a bunch of jackasses, man. You see? What was we thinking, man? We did all that and it led up to this right here. We in trouble, man. You see? Because come on, that's going to be a glorious sight, man. No one's ever seen that in this generation, man. You see? Man, men back in the ancient times seen men being delivered up into the chariots. But that was thousands of years ago, man. Not in the modern day era have anybody seen someone get beamed up or delivered into a chariot, man. How glorious that really going to be, man. Words can't even fathom how it's going to be. You see? That's why the scriptures say that the men of Galilee, you know what I'm saying, was just staring at when Lord Yahushua got beaten up in the chair. They said that they gazed with amazement, just looking up. You know what I'm saying? How the Lord got delivered, man. Because one minute Lord Yahushua was talking to him, the next thing you know, whoop, they looked up, it was a chariot up there. And the angel said the same way you seen him leave is the same way he's coming back, man.
Yup. Right.
Yeah. If somebody know what that said, they can get it too. About Lord Yahushua. Yeah, about when Lord Yahushua got beamed up and the disciples were standing there with amazement, just looking up. I just want to hear what the angel said. You know, what you want me to get?
This is Zechariah 2 and 8.
Give me get it?
Yep. Just going to show that, you know, they put their hands, they spoiled us, and they robbed us and put us in slavery for the Lord's people. You know, and they gotta receive punishment for that. They gotta go into slavery. Okay? They gotta go into hardcore slavery for 1,000 years, double of what we had to go through. It tells you that in Revelation 18th chapter.
Yep. And we out here standing in great boldness telling all these people that. So this is a big deal right here. Saying like every time brothers come out here, whatever day, you know what I'm saying, they come out, you know what I'm saying, Jesus' word, it's a big deal to the Lord.
Big deal.
You know what I'm saying? It's a big deal to the Lord. The angels rejoicing right about them, man.
Yep.
It says Zechariah chapter 2 verse 8, for thus saith the Lord Yahweh, Ba'ashim Yahushua, the Lord of hosts, after the glory have he sent me unto the nations, which spoiled you.
Yep, robbed you, put you into slavery. And look, not just the so-called white man, these other nations too.
Right.
They conspired against the nation of Israel.
Yep.
So when the scriptures say they're going to receive double, it's also talking about these other nations too. They played a part. They're profiting off of our slavery.
Yep.
You know? So they spoiled us, man. All the nations, man. These the nations.
All of them got 50 second rich.
Yep.
And still getting rich. All the money that they received from us, they send it back across seas. They living like kings, man. Across seas, man. All we over here living like straight up peasants, man. Straight up, man. I got the different nations too. Psalms 83. And I started 1. Psalms chapter 83 verse 1. Keep not thou silence, O Yahweh. Hold not thy peace and be not still, O Yahweh. For lo, thine enemy make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head.
Our friends.
And they that hate thee have lifted up the head.
Our enemies, which hate us, have lifted up their heads. They're conspiring. They're joining together.
Yep.
You know? Got it.
They have taken crafty counsel against thy people.
Yeah, who's the Lord's people? The Israelites. So they made crafty counsel. That's why you have these UN meetings, these G summits, things of that nature. They constantly have follow-up meetings to continue to oppress us and keep us down, man. They know if, when we rise, they go down. You can't have two rulers in the same power seat, man. One got to go down.
Two kings can't sit on the throne at the same time. It says, they have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones, which are the children of Israel, us. No matter if people believe or not, we know who we are. All right? Don't let nobody think anything different. You know who you are. We know who we are. So we don't give a damn if nobody don't believe. We ain't out here to make nobody believe anyway. We need to make ourselves believe. You see? It says, they have said, meaning these heathen nations, right? Starting off with the so-called white man, right? They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation.
Yeah, let's cut them off from being a nation. And let's start with telling them that they're black, they're Negro, that, you know, because really, once you find out who you are, then you find out who you should be serving. You know, you find out you're Israelites and you find out, well, who's my God? Who's my power that I should be worshiping? So it started off with them taking our names, and then they put that stigma on them that they're white. Which is a color. Okay, which means pure.
Holy.
Holy. And then they took off that name of Edom, Esau, okay?
Harmless.
So that word,
Yeah, the word white means harmless too. But they're contrary to that, all right? They're going around destroying everything, right? They're the ones taking peace from the earth, created GMO foods. They created fake foods, man. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation. Our nationality got beat out of us, man. Jeremiah 17:9. That the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance.
The name of Israel. You know? Don't let them know who they are. Okay? So they won't be able to call on their power, and they won't rise up and stand boldly before us, you know, and take our position. You know?
Because once they find out who they are, they're most definitely going to find out who we are. You know what I'm saying? It's a rap then. So now it's a rap now, you see? Because the scriptures say, when you teach your son, you grieve the enemy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody can hold that on deck. I think, what is that, Wisdom of Solomon?
I think so.
It's somewhere in the Apocrypha. When we teach our babies, you know what I'm saying, it grieves the enemy, man. Telling our sons and our daughters who they are and how to conduct themselves, you know what I'm saying, in public and at home, no matter where you at, right? It says, for they have consulted together with one consent, they are confederate against thee.
Yeah, they came together on one consent. Even though they don't like each other, they made sure they came together to keep us down.
And they're still together.
They're still together. Making sure that they play a part in keeping us down. So these other nations are involved with Esau's madness, man.
They benefit off of helping him.
Know
what I'm saying?
You get a
they send them money and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? He send them different aid and all that. Don't get out of line though. It's our Nuki. You know how sleazy he is. What sleazy he say? What's his term? If you don't join me, you die. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know. It says the tabernacles of Edom.
The first number one enemy of the Israelites are Edom, the so-called white people. The Lord listed them first, man.
Right, and they're really red.
They red,
They're really red. And then white about them, not even their teeth. Their teeth yellow. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even got white teeth. And let's say use that damn whitener, you know what I'm saying, on their teeth, and then it bleaches your teeth to where it makes your teeth weaker anyway. Everything sleazy creates is bad for you, man. Everything, man. Here you go. It's 100%. What is it? It's 100% approved. By such and such, such and such. Come on, man. This is the tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites.
Ishmaelites, the Arabs. You know, like you was mentioning in the corner stores, man. They hate our guts, man. They despise us Israelites, and they work with Esau. They still to this day working with us.
They know who we are, man. They know who that land over there belongs to, man. You think them Arabs don't know? That's why that Arab woman came on that video. She said, y'all need to hurry up and come back home. We need y'all. We need y'all back over here, man. Let's say, because we know once y'all get back over here to the land, it'll be ran right. You see?
You was going to say the earnest expectation.
Groaneth.
You know
what I'm saying? The whole earth groaneth, man. You know what I'm saying? The whole earth is really waiting on us to get back into power. It says of Moab.
Moab, that's the so-called Chinese. They played a part, and they're still to this day playing a role. Okay.
And the Hagarenes, Gabal, and Ammon.
And which are what the Hamites.
Well,
Ammon is Japanese. The so-called Japanese. It
says in Amalek.
And Amalek, the small hats. Okay, who call themselves us.
48ers.
The 48ers. You know.
That's how you know this is the truth that we're speaking, because we gotta use code words. Because if not, then our YouTube page and the videos and all that will be taken down. That's how you know we're telling the truth, man. All right? The Bible is hate speech. Preaching the Bible is hate speech, man. Because no other videos get taken down. A woman twerking in the graveyard with shitty ass drawers, that's still up. And I ain't even gonna get too nasty with it as I was, but I'm not. Today I won't do it. Just for the day now. Next Saturday might be a whole other deal, bro. You know what I'm saying? But things like that, selling drugs, game banging, anything that promotes wickedness, and our people, you know what I'm saying, getting into wickedness, that stays on the internet, man. All right? Our people worshiping these different idols, that stays on the internet. But us telling the truth according to the Bible, that gets taken off the internet. But it's all good though, because our works are recorded anyway. You see? It says Amalek, the Philistines, which are the Hamites.
Those are Hamites.
With the inhabitants of Tyre, Asher also is joined with them. They have opened the children of Lot, Salat. So the Lord just went through all the nations that are confederate against us, man. So I'm going to go right back. Zechariah 2 and 8. For thus saith the Lord Yahweh, by Shem Yahushai, the power of hosts. After the glory hath he sent me unto the nations which spoiled you. For he that toucheth you, toucheth the apple of his eye.
And that's the nation of Israel. So-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, man. Special people that these other nations conspired against and put their hands on, robbed.
In which they were.
You know? So, hey, look, there's a judgment for that. And the Lord is putting on our spirit to come out here and proclaim the downfall of this place and let you know that, look, you're going into slavery. All you heathen nations. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay? There's nothing you can do about it. It's prophecy.
And we don't want nobody to come and kiss our boots and kiss our shoes and none of that, because hell, Monday morning we're going right back to down work. So no, it's coming though. It's coming though. heathens gonna bow. Y'all, we don't want y'all to bow right now. So what that mean? What that mean? You bow on Saturday, I go back to work on Monday. They don't know, man. Ain't no fulfillment in that, man. All right? We want you right where we got you, man. All right? Joel chapter 2, verse 27. And ye shall know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am the Lord your power, and none else. And my people shall never be ashamed.
That's right. And who's the Lord's people? The Israelites.
Apple of his eye.
The apple of his eye. They said and none else.
Right.
So none of these nations are the Lord's apple of the Lord's eye.
Right.
He's only dealing with the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. And by the way, these are the same people that scatter across the four corners of the earth.
Yep.
So you're going to have Israelites that look like Moab, look like the so-called Chinese, or Japanese, or look like a Hamite.
Or the so-called white man.
Or the so-called white man. But they're Israelites. You're going to know because there's going to be a difference through their spirit. You can tell.
Yep.
Okay.
So these people don't even realize that they touch the apple of the Heavenly Father's eye, us, man. All right? This is a big deal, man. This is serious business. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no fly-by-night nonsense. No, this is serious business, man. The Lord been having his men on the street since '69 and a little bit earlier. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Now it's mainstream now. The truth sprouted from out of New York, Harlem. You know what I'm saying? Now look. You know what I'm saying? Now look, you got the truth over there in the Philippines now, man. You got Israelites over there in the Philippines calling on the name of Yahweh Bashem Yahushua. Come on, man. That means it's over pretty much. It's over, man. We seconds away of the annihilation of Babylon, man. Okay, aka America, man. All right, we ain't got that much longer. That's why we got to constantly pray to the Lord to keep his spirit on us to endure, man. And this devil gonna come down with great wrath, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good, though. The Lord controlling everything, though, man. Because your head could be right there on the table, you're ready to get chopped off. You praying to Yahweh Bashem Yahushua. Look, you basically said to the Lord, whatever your judgment be, let your will be done. You know what I'm saying? That's saying, the damn guillotine come down, hit your neck, and the whole shit just break. And you like, yo, I know not. And you know not. You hear the damn guillotine hit your damn neck, but your damn neck is like some steel. You know what I'm saying? And you hear it like, cling! And the whole damn guillotine thing just break. You know what you're gonna do after that? You know what you're gonna do to every individual in that room? When that guillotine shit just falling down apart, you know what they're gonna try to do? When that shit happens, they're gonna try to haul ass. And you gonna level up, man.
That's right.
You gonna level up, man. It's a wrap then.
It's a wrap.
And you're gonna just be searching out with your brothers at, you know what I'm saying? Let me find out where my brothers at, because whoever mess with them, I'm gonna mess with them.
Right. That's it, bro.
Brother ain't just getting power, you know what I'm saying? They just flaunt it, you know what I'm saying? And just be two-stepping, no, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to act out some justice, man. You know what I'm saying? Get ready to go perform some miracles and some justice on the earth, man. Where my brothers at, y'all? I know they need help somewhere. Go somewhere and stunt. Go somewhere and stunt. Rip every damn thing up, man. Shit, man. Punch holes through cars and every damn thing, man. You know? Just take somebody and throw them to the freaking sun, man. Just take them by their damn neck and just go up like Superman. You know what I'm saying? Real fast, man. To where the damn ground bust up, man. Just take them up there, man. And be looking at them the whole time like this. And you going up flying. And you just looking at them like this. And they ass dissolving. You know what I'm saying, bro? Because the damn outer atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, just crushing them, bro. Right, man. And just throw their ass into the sun. Yeah. Bright burn them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Straight bright burn them bitches. But we're going to have control of our powers, though. We're going to do everything righteously.
That's right. That's right.
We're just going around just destroying every damn body. You know what I'm saying? Burning them up for a skull caps and everything. I mean, bro, some blood splattered everywhere, man. It's going to be a gruesome sight, man. That's why was it Balaam or Balak that said, no, I can't curse them. Balak. Was like, nah, man. Their end is going to be greater than their beginning, man. Their future is glorious, man. It starts off with this, though, brothers. It starts off with this. The work comes first. The Lord said before honor is humility. So we got to come out here and be humiliated in front of the whole world. Make our call and election sure. This is part of it, man. It's beautiful, though, man. You got to enjoy the whole process, man, because this is what's going to make you appreciate, you know what I'm saying, receiving power, Lord willing, man. And receiving the things through the Spirit, man. You know? Grinding, you know what I'm saying? Being in the trenches, man. We in the trenches right now. Where everybody else is walking around there thinking this is worth nothing. You know? You got it, bro.
This is Jeremiah 16:14. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, And it shall no more be said, the Lord liveth that brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt.
Yep, that deliverance, the great deliverance the Lord brought the nation of Israel out of in ancient Egypt. It's going to no more be talked about. It's no more going to be talked about because...
But the Lord liveth that brought up the children of Israel from the land of the north.
Yep, North America. Okay? The Lord is going to perform a great deliverance in these times. It's going to be talked about forever. So, yeah, the deliverance in ancient Egypt was great. As great as it was, this is going to surpass this beyond our imaginations. Okay?
It says, and from the lands whither he had driven them.
Yeah, and also the Lord is going to beam up the elect from the scattered Israelites, the part of the elect across the four corners of the earth.
Yep.
That's also going to be witnessed, man.
Yep.
You know?
It says, and I will bring them again into their land that I gave unto their fathers.
Yeah, and what land is that? The land of Israel. Yep. So the Lord is going to he's going to be the one that deliver his people, okay? Deliver them from destruction and bring them to the land that he promised them.
Okay. You know right there, them 48ers ain't the children of the Lord. Because where's the Lord at, man? The Lord said when the children of Israel get back over in that land, I'm going to be there with them.
Right. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And King David is going to be over there with them too.
Yep.
So where's the Lord at and where's King David at?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Where the chariots at?
Right.
Where's that glory at?
Right.
Where's the streets paved with gold? Where's the stones, man?
Right.
Where's the gates, you know what I'm saying, with 12 apostles' names on it?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Where's it at?
Yeah, and why is it war?
Why is it war with that, man?
Yep.
Balfour Declaration don't count, man.
Right.
You know?
Lord said he's gonna, you ain't gonna catch no jet or no plane back over there to that land. Lord said, I'm gonna take him back to that land. In style, man.
Yep.
Where's the spiritual power at? You know what I'm saying? Where's the new bodies at? Shalom. The Lord said, no saying, look, that's how you know America's out of here.
Yep.
You see? Anytime you got random Jesus come through, Shalom.
Right.
Right. America's out of here, man. When you see that right there, you know America's out of here, man. All right? And there's less scoffers than it was 10 years ago.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying?
You know better than I do.
It's so, you know, it's be a whole lot of them, bro. You know. Cause how about you? You seen a little something? Scoffers out the asshole. Where they at now?
Where they at?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, brother looking for you. You know what I'm saying? So look, literally, soon come. Well, when they get that power, they probably someone hemmed up. It's some still out there though.
Yeah.
But the Lord said when he take his children of Israel back to their land, you're gonna know who it is.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's supposed to be some building going on right about now.
Yep.
It's supposed to be some glorious palaces over there. But everything over there has to be imported.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You go to the land of Jerusalem right about now, everything is imported, man. Nothing grows over there. Because we ain't there.
That's right. And if I could just say too, them small hats don't live forever. They don't have immortality.
Right. Hell yeah.
Because when the Lord sets up the kingdom, it's going to be immortality. The law's going to be put in our inward parts.
Going right back to Revelation.
Revelation.
So we're going to live forever.
Forever.
You know what I'm saying? They get, if them is the children of Israel, why they getting like 4 or 5 different heart transplants?
Right.
Shit like that, man.
Right.
Come on, man, ain't gonna be no Israelite, you know what I'm saying, getting no heart transplant, man, when we go back home.
Right.
Now you do got some Israelites over there, but where they at? They over there in the worst part of the land. They over there in the fucking, the part, you know what I'm saying, was like, it's all messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Nuclear reactive wasteland parts of the land. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You over there with a nuclear reactor shit,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, bro? Radiation every damn way. Looking through over there, man. And Jake over there still looking through.
Yep.
Jake look dirty as hell over there right about now, man. You see?
Right.
And if you go over there, you know what I'm saying, actually go to the city, you know what I'm saying, the city of David, you gotta wear a yarmulke.
Yep.
We can't really talk too much on it, but you know.
Yeah.
But you saw when them Israelites try to go over there, you saw when HODC went over to Jerusalem, they had to put the yarmulke on, bro. They said they weren't gonna do it, you know what I'm saying, but look, you saw that dude, look.
Right.
Look, one for you, and one for you, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a woman with you?
Yep.
Tell her to cover her damn head, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But oh yeah, you home now. We're finally home.
Oh, so lots of
You
remember those infomercials that come on late at night? I think it's like a Christian commercial. They say you had to pay a certain amount of money to send Jewish people back home.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're talking about fulfilling God's prophet.
Ish.
Yeah.
Pertaining to or wanting to be like. They wish they was us, man. Never can be, yo. Never duplicate. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That was the end of that, bro. I got one quick one. That's pretty much that. I want to read this up before you go. Jeremiah 32:17. Our Lord, behold, thou hast made the heaven and the earth by thy great power and stretched out arm. Is there anything too hard for thee?
Woo, you got it.
Ain't nothing too hard for the Lord. Created the heavens and the earth, man. Come on, man. You mean you think the Lord can't take us up out of America, man? Are you serious? Are you serious? You think the Lord? You think Yahweh Bashim Yahushua can't take us out of America, man?
No,
Babylon, man?
Right.
They put us in Babylon, man. So the Lord said, I'm gonna be the one to take you out of here. You see? And the scripture says, thy Redeemer is strong. You know what I'm saying? Our Redeemer is strong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He gonna come through, man.
Right.
You see? That's it over there.
I'm gonna read Isaiah 14:1.
What you want me to get, bro?
Isaiah 14:1.
Yep. I'm about to get my sword.
Yeah, we're living in times, man. You know, where we about to, Lord willing, we're part of the elect.
Yep.
About to get beaten up in those chariots, man. You see, all the end time prophecies being fulfilled. You know, it's coming to pass. We got that Karagma, the grain of rice that they're pushing forward on. You know, this is becoming a electronic transfer only society, man. Cashless society.
Yep.
So everything is coming into play, and that major milestone, that major prophecy, is about to come to pass, which represents us getting ready to be, to enter into the kingdom.
And ain't no telling. I was gonna say, bro, ain't no telling what them chairs look inside, though, man. Eyes have not seen, and ears have not heard, man. What the Lord got prepared for those that love Him, man.
Right.
And that wait on Him. You see? This is Isaiah chapter 14, start at 1.
Yep.
Matter of fact, let me get the scripture right.
Yep.
Get the scripture right quick.
And we can go over the second Ezra, 16th chapter, verse 1. More prophecies.
Yep. We want to get something.
Yep. So that's why the Lord got on our spirit to come out here week in and week out, water Yahweh Shai, to continue to declare the downfall of this wicked, sinful kingdom. There's great things and great rewards coming to the Israelites, starting with the elect, man. The Lord willing, we endure. But ain't too much time left here in this wicked, sinful kingdom. This wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth. It's ran its course, which is why you see everything happening.
This is Psalm chapter 37. Shalom, Dad. Shalom.
My brother.
Let's ride. Psalm chapter 37, verse 34. Wait on the Lord and keep His ways. Look, and He shall exalt thee to inherit the land.
Yep, and in due time.
Right.
Wait on the Lord. You got to suffer and be patient.
Yep.
We at the bottom, man. But you should have hope, knowing that we at the end of this place, man. This should give you more patience to wait, And of course, it's not easy. We got to pray for more patience. We just wait on the Lord to keep doing what the Lord pleases in or delights in.
Yep.
Okay, and He's going to do what?
And He shall exalt thee to inherit the land.
Yeah, He's going to lift us up in due time to inherit the land that He promised to our forefathers.
Yep.
Man. This is about to take place.
That's right, bro.
But we have to suffer through these current times.
When the wicked are cut off, thou shalt see it.
Oh, you're going to witness your enemies go down, man.
Yep.
The same ones that conspired against you, the same ones who had you in derision, afflicted you, you're going to actually be able to witness it, man. The beauty of it is we get deliverance and we get to see our enemies go down.
That's right, bro.
We get the last laugh. He who laughs last, laugh the best, man.
That's right. So I go right back. Just wanted to bring that out right quick.
Yep.
Lord wants us to wait.
That's right.
Wait, this is a waiting game now. The Lord woke us up to our nationality of who we are. Gave us the high, holy, proper names in the Hebrew tongue to call on each and every day. You know what I'm saying? So it's a beautiful story, man. Now it's just a waiting process now. This, you know what I'm saying? This is the hard part, not just waiting.
Right.
All right.
We know who we are. We know what belongs to us, and then we just gotta wait on it.
That's right.
It's the hard part right here, man.
I know,
You know,
right?
when you first wake up, the Lord first wakes you up to who you are. You
know,
happy
right?
as hell. Like, yeah. And that's how you know 10, 15 years, 30 years go by.
You see things happening.
You see Sleazy Eaters still ruling and
Yep.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Your woman out of order. You know what I'm saying? Your babies ain't listening.
Yep.
Things of that nature.
Yep.
The Lord's still working though.
Yep.
The Lord's still working though. You like, man. I mean, shit. Noah, you know what I'm saying? He waited for 120 years.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, the Lord finally delivered him though.
He did.
You know, delivered from all the wicked that was on the earth, man. And you got to see it, man. Hear the screams and the hollering and all that shit, man. All the scoffers and all the mockers, you know what I'm saying? Hearing them out there dying, man.
Yep.
That was their reward, man. He said, your eyes shall behold and see the reward of the wicked,
Yep.
which is
That's
death and destruction, man.
Right.
Right.
So going right back, Isaiah 14:1, you say after this one, switch.
Oh yeah, we can switch it up.
Yeah. Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel.
Hey, that's the nation of Israel, man. The so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. Lord's having mercy on us, man. And you know, because the Lord is waking us up. You know, many of us, the Lord is showing forth his mercy. He didn't have to do this.
Yep.
You know? But he's going to yet have mercy on his people, which is happening now.
Yep. And the strangers shall be joined with them.
Which are foreign Israelites, man.
Yep.
Okay?
And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
Yep.
And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
Right.
And the house of Israel shall possess them.
Possess goes back into own.
Yep.
So the Lord's going to deliver his people, starting with the elect and chosen. He's going to enter into the kingdom. And they're going to also have with them servants, as we're going to go into.
Yep. It says, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land. And when you possess something, that means you own it.
Yep.
So we're going to own these heathens, man.
That's right.
Lock, stock, and barrel, man.
Yep.
We're going to actually own these heathens, man. Go do this. Go do that. Shut up.
Right.
Lay down.
Right.
Wake up.
Own
Jump.
them.
Jump. Jump. Stop, drop, and roll,
Right.
Daddy. You see?
Yep.
Go get the water. Go milk the cows.
Our pets.
Go do whatever, man. I tell you to do. Go clean up that horse shit. You know what I'm saying?
With your bare hands.
And if I gotta ask you to do it, you're out of there anyway.
Right.
You better be on top of things. You better be on top of things. So when you see that shit girl to come out there horse's ass, you better be right there, man. With that
Catch
bag
it,
or that
catch it.
shovel or something.
Right.
Catch it with your hands, man. I don't give a damn. You better do something with it. You better do something with it, man. Cause it's gonna be hell on earth to pay, man. Straight up, man. We're gonna rule in rights in this too,
That's
man.
right.
That's right.
Straight up, man.
Right.
And we ain't gonna be playing no games with nobody, man. Alright? Shit, they ain't play games with us.
At all.
You see? It says, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord.
Yep.
For servants and handmaids.
And that's another word for slaves.
Yep.
So yes, we're gonna have slaves. They had us as slaves.
Right.
Right? But the Lord said the difference is, like the brother said, we're gonna have them in captivity, but it's gonna be in righteousness. We ain't
Yep.
gonna be doing no weird ish, man.
We ain't gonna be doing no butt breaking shit.
Butt breaking and
You know
all
what
that.
I'm saying?
You know?
We ain't gonna be committing adultery now. We're not
Right.
gonna go and steal a man's wife and pop her and all that right in
Right.
front of him and all that,
Right.
no, man. Alright? We have virgins in that day. Alright?
Right.
Everything's gonna be in order, man.
Right.
Let all things be done decently in order, right?
That's
It
right.
says, slave, look, servants and handmaids, slave men and slave women.
Yup.
And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were.
So the roles are gonna reverse. So your iniquity, our iniquity has been fulfilled. You know, we're coming to the end of our captivity.
Yeah.
You know, our captivity has been fulfilled. So now Esau is getting ready to go into slavery with these other nations.
Yeah.
And the Lord's going to give them to us as a possession. Okay? So the roles are going to reverse. You're not
Yep.
going to see us at the bottom no more. We're going to be the ones ruling, and we're going to have slaves.
Right.
You know?
Pretty much trading places.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? When you look at that movie with Eddie Murphy
Yeah.
and Dan Aykroyd,
Yeah.
trading places. Eddie Murphy was a bum. Dan Aykroyd, you know what I'm saying, was successful.
Yep.
Whatever he was,
Banker or whatever,
stockbroker.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever, stocks exchange and all that. That ain't shit compared to what's getting ready to happen, man.
Right.
All right. We're gonna own planets, man. We're gonna own. So,
Check out White Man's Burden too. That's a good movie.
White Man's Burden.
John Travolta and Sidney Poitier.
Okay.
Esau is like us, and we're like him.
word. I think I seen little clips of that.
Yeah, good movie.
Brothers bookmark that.
Yeah, white man's burden.
White man's burden. It's going, look, really, Edomite's burden.
Yep.
Esau's burden. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all remember that book that's supposed to be coming out called Cracker?
Yeah.
Did it ever come out? No.
Man. know they're gonna hide that.
Oh yeah, I forgot
You
about
know what I'm saying?
that.
You know they're gonna hide that. Man.
Yeah, I forgot about that joint.
Somebody actually, you know what I'm saying, calling them that, you know what I'm saying? You know they want that to come out and be produced. It says, and they shall take them captives whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their oppressors.
Yeah, so we're getting ready to rule over our enemies who are oppressing us. You know, from the so-called white man, the Japanese, the Chinese, the Arabs, all of these heathen nations, okay? So yeah, this is what we're looking forward to. But we gotta wait patiently. We gotta suffer through these things, continuing to trust in Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai. You know, I was gonna say, though it tarry, wait for it, for it will surely come, it will not tarry. Meaning the prophecies, man.
That's right.
So in order to get here, we gotta get through these current things.
Bro? It says, and it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow.
Oh, we're gonna have rest. Like the brother said, you can actually sleep here, but you never get rest.
Right.
You know, your mind is constantly, even at work when you're sleeping, moving, because you gotta get up and go to work. You gotta pay the bills.
You know he ain't getting no damn rest.
You know, right?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's hell over here in Babylon.
Yeah.
Real for real, man.
Yeah.
Straight up, man. The curse is real, boy. You know what I'm saying? When they say you make your bed hard, you dance without the lay in. That's right. Lay in there, man. That shit real, man. Tell brothers all the time through the spirit you have about Shemal Shai. All right, now you make your bed hard, you know you got to lay in that motherfucker down.
That's right.
Walk wisely now here. It says, and it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou was made to serve.
Yeah, the Lord's gonna lift the curses up. We're not gonna be in fear for our lives, because we're accustomed, all right, to having to, you know, always live in fear when you're in the valley of shadow of death.
Hell yeah, bro.
You know, whether the cop label you as a suspect, you know, you might be accused of something you didn't do. You know, and all the demons out here, man. Okay, but we're not gonna worry about that when the kingdom comes. The Lord's gonna give us rest. We're not gonna fear for our lives.
Right.
We're gonna have slaves. Okay? Thus said the Lord, thus said the Bible.
And it's gonna be a beautiful thing. We long for this day, man.
Right.
We long for this day, man. All right. We think about this pretty much every day, man. All right. Don't a day go past, man. We don't think about scriptures like this, man.
That's right.
We think about. I think about Revelation 13 and 9 every day. You know what I'm saying? 9 and 10.
That's right.
And I say most definitely this scripture right here, verse 3. Us getting rest. You know what I'm saying? From our sorrows. And from the hard bondage. Shit, I just got off work. You know what I'm saying? What this dude called us lazy. Brothers just got off work, man. Been working all freaking week, man. Working for years too, man. Ain't no retirement plan here in Babylon, man. The Lord is offering us a retirement plan. It's a retirement plan right here, man.
That's right.
The Lord is actually offering us a retirement plan. One thing you gotta do, sign up. Sign up. Come work for the Lord. The Lord is offering you come work for the Lord, man. You know what I'm saying?
The Lord wants you.
The Lord is offering retirement plans, man. You get no retirement plan from Sleazy E. Because that 50, what is it, the 401k that you putting your money into, this shit in about 2 years, it's gonna be gone, man. America's broke, man. All right? It's broke, man.
If I could just say that, the Bitcoin went from what, 45,000 to like 20 now? I think it's like 20,000 now. It's been taken.
Right.
Man,
and the crypto, all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Everything through. They create pants now with your knees out and every damn thing. This should be crazy, yo. The clothes, see all these nations, they get together and say, oh yeah, they're gonna wear this type of outfits this year. Stretchies and all that, man. Heathens produced all that, man. So this is a sexist system. It's all about revealing everything. It's all about look but don't touch. Yeah, it is.
Hard as hell.
Look at them phones, boy. Look at them phones, got that Lauryn Hill effect going on. These people through the lane, though, man. Everybody through, yo. Everybody walking around like they somebody. These people through, yo. Disgusting, yo. That was the internet.
Habakkuk 2 and 3, Baba Kashab. Go right into, you know, so we got the brother brought out Psalm 37, I believe, or 34. You know, we got to wait patiently on Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai. You know, we at the end, man. We just got to hold on. So this man is implementing things into his legislation because he's getting ready to bring, he's getting ready to fully implement his New World Order agenda, man. And that's a great sign that what the Lord is coming back soon. You got a precept? Bring it up,
You got a car going by someone, whoa. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? Which represents destruction.
Yep. Destruction and death. Yep.
Jake always wants some attention, don't you know?
Right.
Yeah, when you don't give them nothing, it looks stupid walking down the streets, all right? You know what I'm saying? You ignore everything that they did, everything they said.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
This is the book of Psalms, chapter 109, verse 14. Let the iniquity of his fathers be remembered with the Lord, and let not the sins of his mother be blotted out. Let them that be before.
Don't forget nothing that they did, Lord.
Yep.
Remember everything, Lord. Lord, remember everything that we did.
Right.
Only these devils get away with nothing. Because they ain't anyway, because everything's being recorded.
Yep.
These devils gonna have to pay for everything that they did. The scripture say double, man.
Yep.
Double, man. Double according to thy works, man. You got it.
Let them be before the Lord continually,
Yep.
that they may cut off the memory of them from the earth.
That's gonna happen
That's gonna happen.
eventually.
Yep.
I think service for 1,000 long, drawn out years. It's gonna be beautiful too, man. Days are gonna be longer, nights are gonna be longer, time is gonna slow up, man.
Right.
Lord gonna let us get it in, man.
Yep.
Straight up, time is being sped up now, so this can hurry up and get out of here.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? But then the Lord, everything gonna go right back to being normal. Man.
Yep.
Slowing down, man. It's gonna be chopped and screwed pretty much.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna slow it down, man.
Hell yeah.
Shit, in this kingdom right here, at least Jake can hold up a sign and ask for some food, and he might get some. He ain't gonna be able to do that, man. He's gonna be constantly just working.
Yep.
Only time they ain't gonna be working is on the Sabbath, man. All right?
Right.
Habakkuk chapter 2. Yeah.
You got
Hanging out.
precept?
Yeah, this is Second Esdras, chapter 6, verse 26. And the men that are received shall see it, who have not tasted death from their birth. And the heart of the inhabitants shall be changed and turned into another meaning. Going 27.
Yep.
For evil shall be put out, and deceit shall be quenched.
Yep. Hey man, when the kingdom is established, evil's gonna be put out.
Just let you know right there, all Israel is not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Every Israelite is not gonna die, man. Some of us, know what I'm saying, was born to never die.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? On this side. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a beautiful thing for some of us, man. You know what I'm saying? They never die. You know what I'm saying? They go to 4 again. You know what I'm saying? So when we say something, they go to 4 right there. Lord, now I'm just gonna say, Lord's gonna show somebody some mercy.
Yep.
The scripture say we shall not all die.
Yep.
You got it.
Well, that's exactly. Yep. There's another scripture that says, there shall be some that will not taste death.
Yeah. There should be some standing here that should not taste death.
Yep. Yep. You gonna have
That very well could be some of us. You
know,
know,
right? Yeah, you want to have some of the elect that's not going to actually die on this side. You
Yep.
know? Who were born in this time is not going to die, never going to die again.
Yeah.
You know, then you're going to have some that are part of the elect that's going to be beheaded.
Yeah,
No
martyrs.
martyrs for believing in Yahweh Bashem Yahweh.
Yep.
Yep.
As for faith, it shall flourish.
Yep.
Corruption shall be overcome.
Yep. And we're seeing that happen now. Faith is
Yep.
flourishing. You know, as you have Israelites hearing this word, it's going out across the 4 corners of the earth. And by hearing it, you know, their faith is kicking in. Okay? And corruption is going to be completely put out when the kingdom is established. You got it.
And the truth, which hath been so long without fruit, shall be declared.
Yep, and it's being declared now, man. You know, it's being declared, man, through the power and spirit of Yahweh Bashem Yahweh. These are the times that we're living in. You know?
Anybody? Habakkuk chapter 2, you want a 3?
Oh, yeah.
Habakkuk chapter 2, verse 3. For the vision is yet for an appointed time.
Yep, we're in that appointed time, we're in that season. When you go into the word season from Ecclesiastes 3rd chapter, it goes to an appointed time.
Yep.
So the prophecy is for a season, right?
It says, but at the end it shall speak
Yep.
and not lie.
So at the end, it's going to speak and not lie, because the Lord is going to perform the things that He's saying. Because really, it's the Lord speaking. So the minute He set up that's preaching 100% truth according to the Bible, everything the Lord is saying through the prophets is actually coming to pass. The Lord is not a man that He should lie. You know? You got it.
It says, and look, though it tarry, wait for it.
That's the point. You gotta have patience, and even then, you get more anxious in these times. You get more, you know, antsy and ready, because you see that that grain of rice, man, that's a key one of the prophecies.
Yep.
So you get a little antsy and everything, but you still got to be patient. You got to wait.
That's one of the main ones.
One of the main ones, man.
Well, that's one of the major ones.
Yep.
You see that being made mandatory. Shit, we like seconds away from being out of here.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You hear that devil, you know what I'm saying, talking about some come to this location,
Yep.
come to that location, you know what I'm saying, to get your seat here.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. The Lord getting ready to crack the clouds, man.
Yep.
That's right.
The Lord
Yep.
said he's gonna let that man eat a little bit,
Right.
but he ain't gonna be able to fill his belly.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to further his enterprise.
Right.
He gonna get it started though, of course.
Right.
You know?
That's right.
It says, because it will surely come, it will not tarry.
Yeah, and it's not tarrying. See, the Lord is speeding up time for the elect's sake, as the scriptures say. For the purpose of his chosen, he's speeding up the time. You know? Because the Lord, hey, look, the Heavenly Father is the only one that knows the day and time. But it doesn't take away from the fact that he's showing, giving signs and clues of the time that we're in. So we know we're in the point of time where Yahushua, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus, is getting ready to return.
Yep.
You know? So
All
we gotta
the
wait
clues
for
are
it.
here.
Yep. All the clues are here, and we just gotta wait. We gotta be patient. It gets tough, you know. It gets overwhelming, but the Lord is not gonna put us through something that He knows we can't handle.
Right.
You know, we've been going through, you know, hell for hundreds of years, man. You might as well finish out the last few seconds, so
I know,
to speak.
right? Might as well.
You know,
Gird it up.
gird it up.
That's right.
2 Ezra chapter 9, verse 1. He answered me then and said, measure thou the time diligently in itself.
Yep. You got to measure the time, the appointed time, the season that you in.
So if not, you'll go crazy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you're just sitting back not knowing what the hell is going on, you ain't measuring the time. You're supposed to be looking at these different signs and effects that's going on in the earth and like, yo, we closer now.
Yep.
That gives you hope, man. You
I was
see?
about to say that. That's it. Yep.
That gives you hope. All the signs, the tall tale signs that
Yeah.
we're seeing of the end of this place, that gives us hope, man.
Yep.
Builds our faith, our confidence even more, man.
Yep.
We see it, man.
Yep.
We see light at the end of the tunnel, man.
Right.
Shit, the majority of our people, they don't see nothing. That's why they bugging the hell out, man.
Hell yeah.
That's why they
Right.
just running up in stores. Seen a video the other day, you know what I'm saying? Jake went up in the Walmart. The only thing they went up there to steal, you know what I'm saying, was like alcohol.
Wow. Oh
Boot
yeah.
bags full of alcohol,
Yep.
running out there with alcohol, man.
Broad daylight.
Broad daylight, man. But Jake ain't got no hope, man.
Yep.
Jake ain't got no hope in that, man. When you ain't got no hope, you know what I'm saying, you just lose it.
Yep. What was Scripture say? There's no vision, the people perish.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. It says, and when thou seest part of the signs past, which we're just going into, and what's part of the sign? The prophecies,
Yep.
which I have told thee before, then shalt thou understand.
Yep. Then you're going to be privy to know and understand. Okay, what's that?
That it is the very same time wherein the highest will begin to visit the world which he made.
That's why we know the Lord is getting ready to come back.
Right.
All the end time prophecies are happening. You got divisions, wars, homicides, evil times.
Look, us out here preaching the word.
Us out here preaching the word. Yep. You got we keep going into that charagma, man.
Yep.
All these things are happening, you know, because the Lord is getting ready to come back, and we understand that.
Yep.
You know, so you got to keep your hand on the plow.
And we understand there's going to be a whole lot of turbulence. You know what I'm saying? Things are going to get rough. Put your seatbelt on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Family members, you're going to lose family members. It's getting ready to really go down, man.
That's right.
So your life is going to be on the line. You might have to hide out in the woods somewhere. It's going to really go down, man. That's why we got to trust in the Lord and lean not into our own understanding, you see?
Yep.
It says, then thou shalt understand that it is the very same time wherein the highest will begin to visit the world which he made.
Yep. So Yahushua is getting ready to come back.
Yep.
The world that he made. You know? These are the times that we're in, so that's why we're getting ready for the battle, so to speak.
Yep.
Second Ezra 16th chapter.
Yeah.
You know, because this is a big one, man. This is the most important time that you could ever be putting effort into doing something of value.
Yep.
Something that's going to profit you beyond your imaginations, man. Because when your Lord comes back, he's coming back with rewards, right?
Yep.
Reward of death and judgment to those of his enemies,
Right.
and then rewards to those of the elect.
Yep.
So
salvation.
deliverance is something that you cannot get in this world at all, man. So these are the times we're in, yo.
Mercy.
Yep.
White G. Oh yeah, I was gonna add, I'm saying you got more rebellion than a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody's rebelling against the words of the Bible, man.
Right.
Pretty much everybody on the face of the earth is rebelling against the words of Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, man.
Yep.
Straight up, man. Look at Jake, man.
Yep.
You know how much of a treat it is just to come out here and see normal faces?
I know,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
No.
You know how many fucking demons I've been dealing with all week, yo?
Yep.
It's a pleasure, it's an honor just to come and see brothers, man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Brothers look
Say it all
forward
the time.
to Saturday, man.
That's right.
That's the only time you see somebody that's normal, man.
That's right, my brother.
Normal.
All throughout the week, you ain't looking at nobody that's normal all throughout the whole damn week, man.
Bug out.
Bug outs, man. Bug outs, zombies,
Yup.
gremlins, weirdos, a bunch of damn weirdos, man. Gremlins, peanut butter chasers, you know what I'm saying? Carpet munchers, liquor license, all week, man.
That's right.
So this is a treat to me, even though it's
I know,
4
right?
hours.
Yeah, it is.
4 hours of it, maybe an hour or two with the brothers
Yeah.
before they head back to where they gotta go.
Yeah.
This is a treat for this the highlight of the week for me.
I
That's
know,
right.
right?
You gotta look at zombies all damn week, bro.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A bunch of good for nothing. You know what I'm saying? All week, man. You like, yo, man, I'm glad Saturday here, man.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? Calm my nerves right
I
quick.
know, right?
Damn, man.
Good for nothing.
Shit, man. It says, then shalt thou well understand
Yup.
that the Most High spake of those things from the days that were before thee,
Yup.
even from the beginning.
Yep.
For
And
like,
if I could just say that as you understand, you know there's a lot to look forward to.
yeah,
It's what's going to keep you trucking along
yeah.
through your patience of waiting.
You can't do nothing but laugh throughout the week, man.
I know,
That's right.
right?
When you start going through these things, man, you start encountering these different spirits, you know what I'm saying, to be on people. One thing you can do is kind of like just smile like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of pray to the Lord to keep his spirit on you, man.
That's
that you
right.
make it through a day, but you like, damn. Every time you turn around, nothing but gremlins, no matter where you at.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It says, for like it's all that is made in the world. I skipped one. So like, yeah, I skipped 3. That's like it. 2nd Ezra chapter 9, verse 3. Therefore, when there shall be seen earthquakes
Yep.
and uproars of the people in the world.
Yeah, is that not what we're seeing? Earthquakes at all-time high, uproars of the people, not just in North America, you know, but across the 4 corners of the earth. Mudslides, you know, you're seeing signs in the heavens, chariot sightings, all these different signs. The Lord's making it clear. Everything Yahushua told the disciples of to look forward to in the end times is happening. Wars, rumors of wars, division, nation against nation, you know, pestilences, diseases, all these different things that are happening now.
Yep. Oh yeah, it says earthquakes and uproars of the
Yep.
people in the world, right? I got my earthquake app on here now. Brothers need to make sure they put that on your phone. The earthquake app. Look, this month alone, 5,319 earthquakes this month alone.
That's never
And that's
heard
just
of.
the ones they report.
Yep.
Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Look, in diverse places,
Yep.
might I add, in diverse places. You had an earthquake today in Indonesia. You had an earthquake in Cali, the Philippines, Alaska, Russia, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, Hawaii,
Yeah.
Turkey, the Virgin Islands,
Yep.
New Guinea. You know what I'm saying? That's just the name of few.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's in diverse places.
Yep.
Are we not seeing this? The Lord said these are tall tale signs that I'm on my way.
Yep.
Get it together, because we ain't got that much time either.
Right.
That's right.
This truth is time sensitive, man. We ain't got that much time. That's why brothers can't be playing around. You know what I'm saying, with the Lord throughout the week.
That's
Do
right.
what is right to the best of your ability, man.
Right.
That's right.
Constantly pray to the Lord that He keeps His spirit on you to do what is right.
That's right.
It's easy as hell to go to hell off.
Yep.
It is.
We're in a wicked ass system, man. We gotta constantly fight, man.
Right.
So I'm gonna go right back. 2nd Ezra chapter 9. I'll read 3 again. Therefore, when there shall be seen earthquakes and uproars of the people in the world, and you go into that word uproar, it means protest.
Yep.
Shit, you've been watching the news, you got all kind of protesters throughout the 4 corners of the earth. Here in America too,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
There ain't nobody trusting their governments.
Yep.
People actually chasing their government officials out of town.
Yep.
Just chasing their ass out of
Yep.
town, bro.
Sri Lanka.
Get the hell out of
Yep.
here. Tired of you lying.
Right,
You
running
know
with
what I'm
their
saying?
suitcases and
Right.
everything.
See them running with their suitcase, one suitcase. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? One suitcase and one shoe. You know what I'm saying? Just hauling ass. You know what I'm saying, bro? Left the other shoe.
Right.
Left his shoe and his wife. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Trying to figure out where your wife is. She's back at the damn castle that you left, man.
Right.
You had to flee out of there, man. It says, then shalt thou well understand that the Most High spake of those things from the days that were before thee, even from the beginning.
Yeah, you're going to understand that the Lord is coming back, man. It's going to be infallible proofs.
Yeah.
Undeniable proofs if you have the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
Yep.
Now, the truth is hidden in plain sight to those the Lord doesn't want to know the truth, you know? And he reserved them for judgment, you know? So everything is happening that the scriptures say with the Lord's men, and the word says what happened.
It says, for like is all that is made in the world have a beginning and an end, and the end is manifest.
The end is going to be made known. It's going to be made known through the prophecies being fulfilled, and the judgments that are taking place.
And plus, you truly know that we're at the end. Anytime you see the prophets of the Lord on the scene, the kingdom is going down. You know what I'm saying? Right before the Lord took the kingdom down, he sent forth his servants to give a warning, man. And after that, oh well. After that, the kingdom went down, you know what I'm saying? He took the prophets off the streets, you know what I'm saying? Off the agora, you know what I'm saying? The marketplace. That's how you know, hid them for a while. That's how you know. Just like Noah, you know what I'm saying? He was preaching for a while. The Lord told him to get up in the ark. He chilled in the ark for a period of time. And that's how you know, it rained. You know, they was mocking the scoffing. Noah, I thought you said it was going to rain. Come outside. No, it ain't raining, Noah. It ain't raining, Noah. You know, come on, man. You know Jake, man, mocking and scoffing. And that's how you know, you heard lightning striking in the background. You know what I'm saying? You know, lightning was striking like hell, like, ooh, hitting the ground and all that. Jake trying to haul ass, get out of Dodge. Too late now, man. So when you don't see the men of the Lord on the streets, look, that's why, remember, I'm going right to Amos, the 8th chapter. They're going to run to and fro to seek the words of the Lord, but they shall not find it. But look, when it started drizzling, they wanted to hear the word. When everything was all love, they didn't want to hear the word. That's how it's going to be when the Lord take us off the streets.
That's
right now, they don't want to hear the word. Some of them don't see the prophets on the streets no more. Where those guys at? They're going to probably say that for a period of time. Where those guys at, so they don't come out no more. The job is done now. The one that went for, they don't need it coming out no more. You know what I'm saying? Sitting back chilling now. Like when the word comes from the apostles on down to younger brothers like us, it's over. It's over, brothers. It's time to dance in there. You know what I'm saying? It's about to happen, man.
And if I could just say, that's just like a watchman in ancient times. You had a watchman in the tower. He's blowing the trumpet to let you know that the enemy is coming in. Now, when the enemy gets a certain distance and they get close, the watchman got to run it. He got to hide. You know? But he sees it. He has an advantageous position to see that the enemy is coming in close. That's going to be Amos 8 and 11. That's going to be that call that, you know, Lord willing, the Lord puts on spirit of apostles to heart to make that call and say, all right, it's a wrap. You know, you've done the work. You made it this far. Now it's the next hurdle to get through. You know?
Going to the next phase.
You
know what I'm saying? Jacob's trouble, martial law, cannibalism, our temptation. You see? The sea here. Let's go. That's what the Lord's preparing us for now, man. And the Lord got us out here warning our people that all these things are going to come to pass, but everything's a joke though, right? Ain't nothing going to happen. And I'm going to get that Ezekiel, you know what I'm saying? The 12th chapter. You know what I'm saying? Or was it the 14th chapter?
Oh, 14.
14.
14,
our people say, oh yeah.
12.
Yeah, 12, right? 12. As soon as I finish this last verse, it says, even so the times also of the highest have plain beginnings and wonder and powerful works and ending and effects and signs. And you see that. Eclipse, moon eclipse, you know what I'm saying? Blood moons, chariot sightings. You see? And many other things. Shit, the sky turning straight green. You know what I'm saying? The sky turning straight red and things of that nature, man. All right? Oh yeah, the water turning bloody and all that. Shit, all these animals dropping out of the sky, the birds. Shit, 12,000 cows being deleted in one day. Come on, man. That's a sign right there. That's a major sign right there. Then you got dogs dying like hell. Then you got dogs dying like hell.
60 dogs.
You see? And look at the state of the people of the earth. Look how they acting, man. That's a sign, man. How these people acting there, it's a sign, man. That juice is really putting in work now, man.
That juice hit.
You see?
Really started kicking in, huh?
Blame it on the alcohol. We're gonna blame it on the juice, man. Blame it on the alcohol, man. Yep, that's right, old school. Get your laugh on, man. The Lord said, no saying, death and destruction, we shall laugh, man. It's going to be a beautiful thing, man. Let's see. What else?
I'm going to get Ezekiel 12, and I think it's, you can start at maybe 25? Yeah. Like 24, 25.
It's bad, do be coming in handy, though.
I know, right?
It's type it in.
You got a lot of our people saying that the Lord ain't coming no time soon.
Yeah.
You know, it was a Jake that came up to camp in Virginia yesterday. He came up all prideful. The Lord humbled his spirit after a while, but he was like, the Lord may not come back for another 1,000 years. He doesn't understand that we in the end time based off the prophecies. Eventually he did, because he stood around and he got, you know, some understanding through the spirit, you know. But you got a lot of our people who don't believe the Lord's coming back no time soon. And that's the thing. Everything is going back to normal, quote unquote. Okay, but it's not normal. It is not normal. You're not normal. You took that juice, your body's not normal. Okay? The future is not bright for a lot of you Israelites who don't believe, man.
That's what Sleazy Easy saying gonna come with that charagma. They're gonna say you want everything to go back to being normal. You know what I'm saying? You want food, you want your job, take it. Take it. You know what I'm saying? Take it.
I watched a video earlier. It was she had a dream, like a vision, that she had took it. And she was like, her whole house, she came from a Christian background, so she was like, a whole house that took it. And when she went outside, you couldn't go nowhere unless it was like a black SUV that picked you up.
Yeah, I remember her. I remember that.
I saw that video earlier, bro.
So the scripture say, you know what I'm saying, for when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction. So you're gonna still you're gonna be a perpetual slave. Just you pretty much saying, if you take that grain of rice, you're pretty much saying that you want Sleazy E to rule over you forever. You know?
She said when she got out the car, everything was just in chaos. But because she had it, anything they had, she could receive. Like it was rational. Get it because she had it.
And that's prophecy. That's that's Revelation the 13th chapter, verse 16. You see? Save he that had the MARK. Couldn't buy or sell. You know? Couldn't receive anything. And that's what this devil gonna do soon. He gonna start rationing out everything, man. If that. But you can't even trust that, man. The scripture say never trust thy enemy.
That's right.
You see? He might pull a Jim Jones on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
He done got you to sell out. You know, he done got you to sell out. Look at Dr. You know what? You know, he announced his retirement. He done effed the earth up with all his madness.
Dr. Fakey.
Dr. Fakey. Falsifying everything. He said, I'm retiring now. I done deleted half y'all. I done told y'all to take this juice and you believed it. So let me retire now. You know?
And he's sitting back shaking his head like, damn, they fell for this. I can't believe it. Real simple. Them Israelites are simple as hell. They fell for it. They fell for my devilish trick. But the ones that fall for that sea help though, you're gonna really be in trouble with the Lord. You see? Yep, that sea help, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got that from the apostles. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the penalty for it though.
Oh yeah, Revelation 14 chapter, verse 9, my favorites.
Revelation chapter 14, verse 9. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast, I mean in this system, right? And his image, and receive his charagma, you know what I'm saying, his grain of rice, his sea here, in his forehead or in his hand, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of the Most High. So you got Israelites saying the Most High is not going to be mad if you take that sea here. When the Lord says you're going to drink of that wrath, man, if you take that sea here, man, all right? The charagma, that G what, bro? G58.7?
Oh yeah,
G58.20? Go to the blue letter, bro.
Blue letter,
Get the number right quick. Get the number right quick. I think it's G58.20. Or G58.17. When you get it, call the number, bro.
That's why that's why the scripture say, woe to them to go down to Egypt for help. I mean, this devil is going to really hoodwink you. He's going to lure you in to fall right into his trap. And we had the quiz. We had a pop quiz come up, which was that juice, the pandemic. That was a prelude to the big test. Because the hour of temptation is the big test, but the Lord gave us a chance to. So we passed this. The water Yahweh Shem Shai. That's comforting to know that we were able to pass this test. Lord, when we pass the big
because the Lord knows that Kevin's spirit on us to pass the test. You know what I'm saying? It says, verse 10, Revelation 14 and 10, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of the Most High, which is poured out without mixture, into the cup of his indignation.
No mercy. The Lord's not going to have mercy on you. You sold out. You trusted in this devil rather than trusting in the Lord. Seeking the ways of Yahweh Shem Shai. 5480.
Yeah, 5480. You take that 5480, you out of there, man. You take that 5480, you out of there, man. They go fours everywhere.
Oh, yeah, mercy.
You take that 5480, you out of there, man. All right? It says, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of the Most High, which is poured out without mixture, into the cup of his indignation. And he or she, you know what I'm saying? Because women heard that scripture right there. Oh, you just said he. You just said he. He or she, all right, shall be tormented with fire and brimstone. When them nukes hit.
Right.
In the presence of the holy angels. And in the presence of the Lamb.
So Yahushua, which is the Lamb, and the angels are going to witness your destruction.
Right.
Along with the elect is going to get beamed up to see a glass.
Like, damn, cuz.
Looking down at the destruction, man.
Your favorite brother, your favorite sister, you know what I'm saying? Take that G54 5480. 5480, you out of there, man. I mean, out of there, man. Shit, man. 5480, man. You know, look, they're gonna drink of that wine, man. Of the wrath of the Lord, man. Then you're gonna see that the Lord want all love.
Right.
You're gonna experience that, man.
Right.
So I go back. But people don't think this is gonna happen no time soon.
Right.
But then the Lord said, no saying your sons, the Lord said your sons and your daughters, no saying, gonna have dreams, man. AKA visions, man. Your old men and old women gonna have the same thing. It's all good. Brothers ain't gonna be going through these with the new bodies.
That's right.
Dealing with allergies and dealing with, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature, whatever brothers going through. We gotta tell you, that's through right there. You know what I'm saying? This can't be it though. This can't be it. You know the Lord got something in the cut. This can't be. This can't be the only thing rolling around in America.
It got to be more. This can't be like.
Not even walking around in America, rolling around. You know what I'm saying? This can't be it, Lord. Ezekiel 12 and 22, 21.
21.
And the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, what is that proverb that ye have in the land of Israel?
Yeah, what are they saying in the land of Israel, man? That proverb, you know, that taunting, that whatever they're mocking and saying, murmuring, you know? You got it.
And Israel is a people before it's a place, right? It says, I'm saying, Son of man, what is that proverb that ye have in the land of Israel, saying the days are prolonged and every vision faileth?
Yeah, that the Lord ain't coming back, that the prophecies ain't gonna happen in this lifetime. What's that they're saying? You know, that it ain't gonna happen no time soon.
See them dogs kept their heads down when they walked past us, right?
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? The Lord said, you know what I'm saying, look, 444 with a 5 in front of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mercy and
power. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Powerful mercy.
Yep.
That powerful mercy, man.
Yep.
Our Redeemer is strong, man.
Yep.
Right.
Holy One of Israel, right? It says, they say the vision, meaning the prophecies, ain't coming to pass. They're gonna fail.
Yep.
They ain't gonna come true. That's what our people saying. Talk to family members. They look at you all crazy, man.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
People come on your videos mocking and scoffing. You know what I'm saying? You know, leaving their stupid comments.
Yep.
You don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Brother. You know what I'm saying? Hulk Hogan style, right? Hulkamania, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these people is, yo. It says, in every vision faileth. So, you know what I'm saying? The dreams and the visions that men and women are having, it says, look, man, this is a dream.
Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't gonna happen, man. You tripping, man. What do you mean people gonna be starving in America? America, you know what I'm saying, is a land that's flowing with milk and honey, stores everywhere. Walmart ain't gonna never close down. Sam's Club gonna always be there. You know what I'm saying? What about Costco's? I was there last night, had grocery everywhere. You don't understand prophecy though.
No, right?
It says, tell them therefore, thus saith the Lord, Yahweh, I will make this proverb to cease, and they shall no more use it as a proverb in Israel.
Yeah, the Lord said, I'm gonna put all that to a halt.
Yep.
And how's he gonna do it? He's gonna bring things to pass.
Yeah.
He's gonna make it clear, make it known, so Israel, our people won't be saying that crap anymore, man.
Yep.
You know? Oh yeah, this ain't gonna happen no time soon. No, America is the greatest place on earth. America will never stop running.
Right.
And again, we saw a preview of that. The Lord shut down the whole earth, man.
Yep. Shut down the whole earth.
Man.
The Lord do whatever he wants. He said the Lord is in the heavens.
Yep.
He would do it with his, that's Psalm 115 and 3.
Yep.
The Lord is in the heavens and he do whatever he please, man. So the Lord want to shut down the whole earth, he can, man.
Yep.
You see? Funny. Anyway, tell them, therefore, thus said the Lord Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahushai said, the scripture says they shall bring forth monsters, man.
Yep.
Right? The scripture said they shall bring forth monsters, man.
Yeah.
All right? Women shall bring forth monsters, man. I'm saying retarded babies, man. See, disformed, things of that nature, which we ain't laughing about, we're just saying, man. That's what the scriptures say, man. That's what the scriptures say, right? You got to read on, though, the brothers over there tripping. You got to read on. And they shall no more use it as a proverb in Israel. But say it to them. Some brothers can't handle certain sayings and shit, right? Some brothers can't handle certain sayings, man.
I'm trying to handle it, but woo.
I bet you somebody's trying to pop it. You know what I'm saying? It says, say it to them, still on 23. Okay. But say it to them, the days are at hand.
Yep.
And the effect of every vision.
Yep. The Lord said, go tell them that in this lifetime, this is a generation where the Lord's going to come back and he's going to bring forth all the end time prophecies.
Yep.
Let them know that, man.
Yep.
You know, and like the brother said, that one of the signs is the prophets. When the prophets hit the scene, that's when you start, you realize that the end time prophecy is going to come to pass, and they're going to be telling you that.
Yep.
Because it's going to happen in their lifetime.
Right.
So if you are living in the times of the prophets, you should know this is going to happen, man.
That's right. Give them one from me, regardless if they hear for a bear. The warning went out again another Saturday. The warning went out again another Saturday. That's that bus driver to be gawking, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, it says, for I am the Lord Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahushai, I will speak.
Yep.
And how does the Lord speak? Through his servants, the prophets.
Yep.
Starting up with the head apostles. You got prophets scattered over the four corners of the earth just speaking, man, blowing that trumpet as we blow the trumpet right now, right? Yep. The LA brothers, you know what I'm saying, they just went on.
Yep.
That ain't blowing the trumpet.
Yep.
Trumpet is being blown out there in Cali now.
Yep.
You see?
Yep.
As we stop blowing the trumpet, you got other prophets bringing the trumpet in again, man. Well, this is the memorial of blowing of the trumpet.
I know, right?
Come on, man. Look, man.
Spiritual.
Let's get this place out of here too, man. Straight up. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
It says, I will speak, and the word that I shall speak shall come to pass.
Yep. So the Lord is speaking through his prophets, telling you the 100% truth that America is about to be destroyed. The Lord's going to raise up his elect and beam them up out of here, man, before that thermonuclear destruction.
Yep.
It's all going to come to pass, regardless if you believe or not.
Right.
We in those times, but you want to believe.
Yeah.
You want to have faith in this.
I read earlier in
Acts.
Hebrews, the 4th chapter, verse 3. It says, those that believe into his rest.
Yep.
You see? Not the unbelievers.
Yep.
Because 2nd Ezra, the 15th chapter, tells you that all the unfaithful shall die in their unfaithfulness, right? So the true believers, that's who the Lord is looking for, the true worshipers, right? The true believers, they're going to enter into that rest. It's like 100 degrees, Jake's still wearing hoodies. You know what I'm saying? A hoodie, you know what I'm saying? They had a sun on both sides.
Yeah.
I be a bug the hell out, bro.
Yeah, it was like one of those.
It's like 91 degrees out here, man.
Right.
In the wintertime, they wear short sleeve shirts.
Right. Yep.
But in the summertime, they wear hoodies. It's a fucking, this bizarro world, yo. It truly is bizarro world. To where the men push all the strollers, you know what I'm saying? And the women like this with a phone like this.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
right.
7 and shit. While the man sweating his ass all out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's bizarro world, man.
Right.
It says, it shall no more prolong.
Yep.
For in your days.
Yep. In your days, in your lifetime. So Lord, like, there's no more delaying. We read Habakkuk 2 and 3.
Yep.
Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come, it will not tarry.
Yep.
So now everything's speeding up because the Lord is about to return. Everything is happening faster.
Right. Time
is speeding up. Yeah.
Violence, more violence than a little bit everywhere.
Yep.
And the Lord said you can discern when it's getting ready to be sunny, you put your shorts on. You can discern when it's going to be raining, you grab the umbrella. But you mean to tell me you can't discern these times?
Right.
You got all these different war games. You got all these different nations getting together, practicing war games.
Yep.
The Lord's about to make it happen, man. The Lord is on his way.
Right.
Who you literally call Jesus, Lord Yahushai.
Yep.
You see, a so-called black man. He's on his way, man.
Right.
And he's coming with the heavenly host to destroy America,
Right.
man. That's the good news, man. That's the good news that the God of the Bible is going to destroy America for its wickedness. That's good news to us, all right? I'm not sad. America's going to be destroyed. I'm not sad, man, hearing that, man. You see, that makes my day, man. All right? It makes me feel good inside. You see? It makes me feel, yeah, make my day. You know what I'm saying? All right? You know, it's a beautiful thing. Come out here and tell these people, man. They be smiling, you know what I'm saying, until we say America's going to be destroyed.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? They look straight to the ground. You know what I'm saying? You know, spirits get all low. And we ain't just saying it just to be saying it. It's coming out the Bible.
Coming out the Bible.
You know what I'm saying? This is thus said the Lord, thus said the Bible. And the Lord says he's not going to prolong his words anymore. It says, and will I say the word and will perform it, said the Lord?
Yep, the Lord is going to perform it. What it means he's going to bring it to pass, which he's doing now. Now, we used to say the Lord is going to do this, and now it's being done. Everything the Lord said is being, whether it's partially coming to pass or it's being fulfilled. It's completely being fulfilled. You know, wars and rumors of wars is happening now.
Look, no filter.
No filter, bro.
Lord ain't putting a filter on nothing, man. Just giving it to you straight. You know what I'm saying? Straight raw. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every time I turn around, an animal's attacking somebody, man. You see? Every time I turn around, there's somebody, you know what I'm saying, deleting somebody, man. It's real what y'all say, Chad.
I just looked it up.
Oh yeah, the scripture says, look up for your redemption draw nigh. It says, Son of man, behold, they of the house of Israel say, the vision that he seeth is for many days to come.
Yeah, the vision that this prophet is talking about, that ain't gonna happen no time soon. You see him? That ain't gonna happen no time soon. Meanwhile, this devil's going cashless. Meanwhile, he's pushing that on executive order 14068, I believe, letting you know that the CBDC, they're bringing forth that electronic currency, man. You know,
Device.
Say it again.
Device.
That device. So everything is happening, man, in your lifetime. It's not being prolonged anymore.
Shit, every time you go to the grocery store, it's less cashiers. It's setting it all up, man. You're pumping your gas, you know what I'm saying? These people are through. Shit, you're pumping your gas, you know what I'm saying? You got the street right there. Somebody gonna hit somebody coming through. At the end of not giving a damn. You know what I'm saying? These people don't know how to park. She don't know how to park.
Easy one, too.
You know what I'm saying? That's an easy one, right? In a new Volvo. These people, they need to be in the house, though. They should know that. But we're going to read on, though. It says, and he prophesied of times that are far off. Therefore, so we tell our people that World War III is about to pop off. Well, it's already popped off. You know what I'm saying? It starts off with economics, money. Any fight, you know what I'm saying, basically starts off with somebody sucker punch you. It starts off, you know what I'm saying, with just talking. What? You say what? What? Huh? What? You gonna do what? I do this to you. I do that to you. Next thing you know, fisticuff. You know what I'm saying? So the wars, same thing. You know what I'm saying? Starts off with just talking. But you got war games. Things are happening, man. Famines, cannibalism, everything we uproars of the people. All these things are happening. But our people say the Lord's gonna prolong His word. What we're prophesying of, you know what I'm saying? It's far off. I got another 20 years to play around. I ain't gotta seek the Lord right now. That's on the contrary, though, right? It says, therefore, say unto them, thus saith the Lord Yahweh, Bahashem Yahushai, there shall none of my words be prolonged anymore.
Go tell them that my words are not going to be prolonged anymore. Go tell them that this is about to happen. Okay? And while you're telling them, I'm going to bring it to pass, is what the Lord is saying, man. Because the scripture say, thou shalt be justified in thy sayings. How you going to be justified? Well, the Lord's going to be performing these things. You know? That's what we're doing. What the Lord gave the spirit of Ezekiel to do. You know, tell the nation of Israel, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, and the world, let the rest of these heathens know too. That they getting ready to go down.
We're promising to the nations. But the word which I have spoken shall be done, saith the Lord.
And it's being done. And it will be done in your lifetime. You will witness America, Babylon the Great, be destroyed, and we're going to take the kingdom, the Israelites, in your lifetime. We ain't talking about 1,000 years from now. We ain't talking about 100 years from now. We ain't talking about 50 years from now.
This is like right around the corner.
Right around the corner.
Shit, you see every video that brothers put up, you know what I'm saying, they take it down pretty much. If you're really going, if you're really speaking something, you know what I'm saying? You see they took down Andrew Tate video.
Andrew Tate. That was
the only thing he was pretty much talking about was men being men. You know what I'm saying? men being men and men not letting people just run over them.
Yep.
And men, you know what I'm saying, picking the right people to be around. The same thing the scriptures was talking about.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
And,
you know.
And if I could just say too, he never once quoted the Bible. He never mentioned the Bible. But what he was talking about was principles of the Bible.
Yeah.
You know?
Sleazy, he like, nah, I can't have that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? See, truth, you know what I'm saying, doesn't pretty much build his kingdom. Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't help promote his kingdom.
It doesn't benefit.
Yeah,
Yep.
benefit and profit.
Yep.
The truth doesn't profit in this kingdom right here, man, all right? Preaching the truth doesn't profit or benefit Sleazy E, man.
Yep.
All right? Lies do.
Yep.
That's right.
That's why the scripture say, woe to the bloody city, it's all full of lies and robbery. The prey depart of not, man. So the only thing, you know what I'm saying, that Sleazy is promoting is lies.
Yep.
So if you spend in criminal activities
Yep.
and being a thief, a crook, you know what I'm saying, you know,
Yep.
a robber, a witch, a warlock.
Yep.
If you're promoting that, you can make it here in Babylon.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But you promoting Yahweh by Shemel Shah, that ain't gonna fly.
Right.
This man like, nah, get him out the
Get him
air.
out the air.
Now.
Yep. And block his because I think they blocked his bank accounts too.
Damn.
Yeah, he was talking about it on Fox News.
They
He
blocked
said,
his bank account too.
Yep.
How the hell?
Yep.
But look though, look. You got people saying, Sleazy, he can't do what he want to do. This man block your bank account.
Yep.
Like when I was telling people before, around the time at the end of 2019 when 2020 was coming in, and this devil was saying this, that, and the third, I was telling people, yo, this man can lock down the season. He can't do that. He locked it down. Look, he can make you wear a mask. He can't make me wear a mask.
Yep.
And say, you know, you with a mask on.
Yep.
He can't make me drink that juice. And say, you know, you drink the juice. All right? Don't say what this man can't make you do, man. Because the Lord's controlling this devil, man.
That's right. And if I could just say too, because as I posted that interview in the group chat, he said in the interview with that dude from Fox News, he was like, everything must be connected.
Yeah.
He said, because my social media went down. He said, then they banned it. He said something about everything I make money off from social media. That instantly left.
Yeah.
My bank accounts got cut off. So he
was making money.
He was making money.
His video was getting millions of hits.
Yep.
Because everybody tired of the nonsense, man.
Yep.
Nobody ain't watching CNN, that fluffy news no more, man. Everybody on the YouTube, on the internet, watching video. Because everything else fake as hell, man. And real men tired of the fake nonsense. Everything is about worshiping the goddamn woman. You know what I'm saying? Everything is about worshiping the woman. Everything good?
Oh, he left his bag. Yeah, probably left his bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
the blue one right there.
The blue one. And whatever's in the truck, right? And it might be the truck, the back of the truck. Right here. Yep. And one more thing I can just say too, he also said, I love myself, I would never delete myself.
Right.
Why is he saying that? Because he know they after him now.
Right, see?
You know? And that is a prelude.
For speaking the truth, man.
Yep.
Just know that, brothers. They want you out of here for speaking the truth, brothers. You see? Shalom, bro. Shalom. They want you out of here for speaking the truth. Just know that, brothers. For no other reason but that. The only thing we do starting off with the head apostles is speak the truth, man.
Yep.
This man hates the truth. But the scripture say lying lips is but for a moment, man. The truth shall remain. See? Plus he's an Israelite, you know what I'm saying?
You got one?
Yeah, I got something like that. Psalm chapter 120, verse 2. Deliver my soul, O Lord, from lying lips and from a deceitful tongue.
Yeah, a lying lips and a deceitful tongue, man. Because what? When someone lies and deceives you, they're looking to harm you.
This devil got the TV, that witchcraft, and it makes us look bad. He can spin everything around and cut out certain parts of our video, you know what I'm saying, and this dude, you know what I'm saying, got it to where his technology is so off the chain. You can be out here reading what we're reading according to the Bible, but then here no scripture will come out, only nonsense, yo. And he got your mouth moving and everything, you know what I'm saying? That man got technology like that, man. So he can cover your mouth up, you know what I'm saying, with some type of technology and have your lips moving and all that, you know what I'm saying? And you saying something that he put up on the internet. But we're reading the scriptures right. That's why the Lord will take this devil down.
Right.
For real, man.
Because I was going into something Elder Malcolm brought a video out I remember of. He could take your face off and put it in another person's face. Somebody robbed the bank or something like that.
Hell yeah.
He could take our face off and put it on that and say, yeah, look, see, those Hebrew Israelites, they robbed the banks.
Hell yeah, bro.
He can do that with his technology, man.
Yep.
He's a deceiver, man. This is how he prospers, man, by deceiving the people.
But the Lord said, don't The Lord said, don't fret yourself, because of this wicked devil that bring wicked devices to pass, man. Just roughly paraphrasing, right? This is Psalms 31 and 18. Let the lion lips be put to silence.
Yeah, let the lion lips be put to silence. They need to be put to silence.
Right.
You know, you've been lying and corrupting the whole earth. You're deceiving the people. The masses believe this devil.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they all they do is watch TV.
Especially the end dog.
Yeah, the end dog, man.
Believe everything this devil say, man. Look at him as God. You know what I'm saying? The end dog truly don't believe in Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai. They believe in sleazy ego and system, man. Where they get to be whores, thoughts, tricks, twerkers, tweakers. You know what I'm saying? Boppers, boopers. You know what I'm saying? And everything, titty boppers, boopers, and everything else up under the sun. You know what I'm saying, bro? And I added words, I made up words, but so what? So what? I made some words up, so freaking what? Tomato, tomato, you know what I'm saying? So what, man? And the Israelite man is looked down in this system, man. Long as that's being promoted, it's all good. You see every damn commercial, every TV show, every time you see an Israelite man, he's all docile and dumb. He don't know what he's doing. The damn women got to come. You got the Israelite man trying to open up some peanut butter.
Right.
Red all in the face, veins popping out. Then this woman come over there, honey, and she grab the jar and she open it up.
Yep.
When you know that's the total opposite,
man.
Yeah, well, honey, can you open the pickle jar? Here she go. That's how you know. She give it to the man. That's the man like.
Right.
Thank you, baby. You know what I'm saying? And she sit there down. But not on the TV show, not on the commercial though. You got the man falling all down on the ground, and the woman like, honey, watch your step, honey. That's what I'm saying, witchcraft, man. And they promote the Israelite man as being, you know what I'm saying, well, yeah, because they said fucking Tate, you know what I'm saying, was an abuser of women and all that. And all the women, you know what I'm saying, that he deal with, loving to death, they killing themselves to get to this man's house. But Sleazy, you know what I'm saying, gonna paint that narrative though, man. But what the scripture say again? Psalms 31 and 18. Let the lion lips be put to silence.
Yep, let the lion lips be put to silence, man. And they gonna come against us, which they're doing now.
Yeah.
All of that is just a build up to come against us.
As long as the men act like women and the women act like men, it's all lovey-dovey, right? It's over for this place, man.
Over, man.
You see? This place is over, man. Years ago, at least they did have some type of morals. You know what I'm saying? All these peanut butter chasers. Back years ago, Sleazy said, you know what I'm saying, that was a person, you know what I'm saying, with mental problems.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The peanut butter chasers.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But now it's all love.
So, and then they got this thing called where you can like little kids or something like that.
Yeah.
I forget the saying of it.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to justify.
Mammal.
Yeah. Say that again.
Mammal. Mammal. Man and boy love association. Yeah. Mammal. Mammal. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's why this devil got to go, man. Brothers got sons and daughters out here, man. Brothers got sons and daughters, man. Yeah. In hell. And you see, we at work, you know what I'm saying, damn near 10 hours a damn day. Then it take another 2 hours to get home. So you like, you gone pretty much 12 hours every damn day. There's only 24 hours in a day.
That's right,
Who watching your babies, man? Who's teaching your babies? Them.
Right.
Them. And by the time you come home, your baby might want to play, throw a ball or something, want you to read to him, you pick up the ball, or you pick up the book, that's how you know you.
I know, right?
That's how you know your baby tap you on your shoulder, or your leg. Papa, you like, right. Everything good? You fell asleep. That damn quick? It happens, man. Then you know the saints are worn out, but it's almost over though. Right. It says, the last part of that scripture says, which speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. And that's how they do. They come with us like we the bad guys. You know what I'm saying? Contemptuously. Anytime you're being contempt against somebody, you're pretty much trying to fight against them, man. Or lying and slandering words, right? You see? And then they keep labeling us the black Hebrew Israelites. We're the Hebrew Israelites. Right. No matter how many times we say Hebrew Israelites, this devil say black Hebrew Israelites. You see, they got it on his damn the thing. You know what I'm saying? That Project Megiddo?
Yeah, that list.
You got 777 right there on that truck, but it's all good though. You know what I'm saying? Them black Hebrew Israelites live to be watched. You know what I'm saying? We're the Israelites, man. This devil gonna pay though. No, you got it, bro.
And they're black if you look at it. You know, the way they act. Man.
Yeah, they're the ones void of light, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good though, man. They hate him that rebuketh in the gates, man. Did anybody ever get that scripture, when you teach your sons, they grieve the enemies?
Brother had it.
We'll bring that out and then whatever you else want to bring out, brother, we'll back it up.
Just bring one more after that.
Yeah.
Amos 8:11 because we quoted it.
Did anybody get that? Can somebody get that other one, Bob Kushar? When a man teaches his son, it grieves the enemy. We teach our sons and our daughters the truth according to the Bible of who they are. You know what I'm saying? And we tell them to be wise with it when they're around these different heathens, and it grieves the enemy of us teaching our people who they are according to the Bible. You see? We'll bring out that. I think it's in Wisdom of Solomon, though. I think.
You think so?
It might not be. I think it is. It was in Sirach.
Yeah, brother said it was Sirach.
Is it the Sirach Kazakh box? When you teach your sons, the enemy is grieved. I guess somebody can put in grieve. It grieves the enemy, something to that effect. Come up a little bit this way, somebody find it. Grieve the enemy.
Grieve it or
Sirach 30 and 3.
yeah,
Sirach
30
30
and 3. Okay.
33 times water.
Somebody, matter of fact, I get it, bro.
I got it.
Yeah, get it from me.
Sirach 30 and 3. He that teacheth his son.
And that's the only thing we're doing. It's teaching our sons and our daughters the truth according to the Bible.
That's right.
But he, look, it says he now. So the man is supposed to be teaching. You know what I'm saying? And whatever the man teaches his wife, she's supposed to be handing it down to the young ones. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
He says, Sirach 30 and 3, he that teacheth his son grieveth the enemy.
See? So the enemy is grieved. He's pissed off that we're teaching our people, you know what I'm saying, the dietary laws. You see what I'm saying? Teaching them who to serve and who to worship. You know what I'm saying? The creator of the heavens and the earth. This grieves the enemy, man. The enemy can't make money of the children of Israel if they're being taught what to do and what not to do. It's less Israelites celebrating Christmas.
Right.
This devil losing billions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Christmas is a $1 billion, $1 trillion industry every year, man. There's less Christmas trees being bought. There's less rabbit ears being bought. You know what I'm saying? Less coloring of eggs being done, right? There's less Halloween costumes being bought. Pumpkins and all that, right? You know what I'm saying? There's less turkeys being bought on Thanksgiving. You see? That grieves the enemy. You see? Less idol worshiping, right? Less witches, less warlocks, less gangbangers, less drug dealers. That's how his system runs, man. Off of wickedness. His system runs off of wickedness, man. You see? That's how his system thrives, man. Off of crooks and criminals, man. That keeps the ball rolling, man. That keeps the prisons being built, man. You see? So it grieves the hell out of this man when we say, according to the Bible, that we need to repent, man, and turn back to the God of the Bible, man. Okay? Go ahead.
Right. It reads on Sirach 30 and 3. He that teacheth his son grieveth the enemy, and before his friends he shall rejoice of him.
Right, you know what I'm saying? And you see that, man. When you go around certain brothers' sons or their daughters, you know what I'm saying? You rejoice, man, because they're conducting themselves the right way. But the enemy is like, I need more horse. I need more twerking. Twerk, 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 twerk. And your daughter's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Booty shorts. Spandex.
High body count.
High body count. So this man, you know what I'm saying, it grieves him for us to be taught the right things according to the Bible, man. Grow your beards. You know what I'm saying?
Be men.
Be men. You see what I'm saying? Rule your household. This man, he hates when an Israelite man puts his foot down and say, this is how the house is going to be ran. This man hates manly men, That's why they banned Andrew Tate. You see? He was just being a man. But you see, you can't be a man in the earth right about now. But you can't stop the men of the Lord from being men. The Lord's raising up men. Go ahead, bro. That's it on that. So I read this last one. That's why getting this word, why the getting is good, man. Because you can see where, because the only thing that did, you know what I'm saying, because they took off Alex Jones. You see, from what he was saying, it's all because of the men of the Lord, though. Because starting out with the head apostles and their elders, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature, down to younger brothers like us, we was the first ones, you know what I'm saying, coming with that energy. That energy, pretty much, of men being men. Because it was prescribed out of the Bible, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So all these content creators, you know what I'm saying, there's a whole lot of them, you know what I'm saying? Look, get what they're saying from the men of the Lord that was on the streets.
And then they just repackage it, make it look, for the masses.
Presentable a little bit better. Because the men of the Lord coming raw with it. You know what I'm saying? They just water it down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. We're doing it because the Lord commanded us to do it.
Yep.
Well, that's the spirit that the Lord got in the earth right about now.
Yep.
Men being men, not taking nothing from these whores anymore,
Right.
man. You know what I'm saying? Save your money. You know what I'm saying? Do something better with your money. You know what I'm saying?
Hold her accountable.
Stop selling drugs. Stop gang banging. You know?
Right.
Have some morals about yourself. And Sleazy is like,
Righteousness.
right. Morals, how dare they? Morals, no morals. Babylon, no morals.
Right.
Bizarro world,
Right.
no morals. Get them off the internet.
Right.
Chaos. Come on, man. Oh, what they talking about? A righteous kingdom? No more peanut butter chasers? Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no. I ain't going for that. Well, what the hell are they telling men to take off dresses? Hell no. They're telling women to wear skirts, wear dresses and not pants.
They're coming together.
They're coming together. It was one of them last week. There's two of them now. Damn them brews. Them brews. You know, not sleazy is, man. They don't want my juice. They're telling them not to drink my juice, my Capri Sun.
Don't drink the OJ.
They're telling them don't take the G5480. You know how this devil is, man. This devil actually jumping out, his spirit jumping out his skin, man. We got to do something. This devil like, yo, we got to do something, man. We got to do something, man. So now they're starting to make their moves on certain men like Alex Jones, Andrew Tate, things of that nature.
Can I say Thomas Sotomayor? I don't know if y'all familiar with him. I think they broke him.
See?
He had a long message saying he tired of fighting.
See?
And what he was doing was holding our women accountable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't hold a woman accountable now. Cause you know this system right here was it's all about the woman now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? This
matriarch society.
Yeah.
Yep. Women are held to they're on a pedestal.
Yeah, they're not held accountable. You can't. No, you cannot tell them no. They will not be held accountable for nothing.
Yep.
That's the deal that Sleazy made with them in the garden, man.
Yep.
What is the Gardenian pact? You know what I'm saying? If that's the word, you know what I'm saying? The Gardenian pact, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much an agreement. A covenant, you know what I'm saying? That Eve made with Sleazy in the garden, man. That serpent was a man, a cunning, slick type dude.
Yep.
It says Eve was deceived, not Adam. Eve was in the transgression, and she brought that nonsense home to her husband. Same thing they do now. Well, he said I could twerk. Nah, can't twerk. Look, silence. They're trying to silence us. You see right there? Then the car come right there with the word silence on it. Tell me the Lord ain't speaking.
Right.
Tell me the Lord ain't speaking, man.
Yep.
Silence. You know, silence. Have y'all heard that song called Silence? Silence. Silence.
As soon as you said silence,
Which one? Which one? The one with no ass at all. And look at him, then he failed. Look at this dude, he failed. That's Sleazy for you, right? I know y'all see him, right? That's Sleazy right there, look, getting up. That's Sleazy right there. That lets you know right there, America's going down. That lets you know right there, Babylon is going. Babylon falling.
Yes.
Babylon falling. You see? Babylon falling. Two Sleazy Eves. One almost fell and broke her ankle, and one actually fell. You see? Look, hard. Hard. Say when Babylon falls, the great was the fall of it. But let's read this though. Amos chapter 9.
8 verse 11.
8, yeah. We having fun out here today too, man. Having fun, man. All right? Amos, look, y'all boring. All y'all do is read that Bible, you're right. Show you're right.
I know, right?
Show you're right. Now we do other things than read the Bible, but we're obsessed with it.
That's right.
When you're obsessed with something, that's what you're into. We're obsessed with the words of the Bible, okay? We're obsessed with our power now. Yahweh Bashim Yahushua. They brought us back, man.
That's right.
We can't do nothing but prophesy. You see?
That's right, bro.
It says, Amos chapter 8, verse 11. Behold, the days come. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be worshiping women all damn day.
Right.
We're supposed to be worshiping women all damn day, bro. We're supposed to be worshiping bobbleheads all day, though, right? Nah, man. We don't want to be around them all damn day. You got to get away. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Can't be around them all day though, bro. Because they ain't talking about nothing.
Right, there's no depth in their
Right.
conversation.
You know what I'm saying?
Substance, no
I'm gonna get
edification.
aggravated. You know what I'm saying? Just being around them all day like that, man. Even the ones that's silent. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta still get away.
Yeah.
Shit. We won't never like that, man, growing up.
Right.
In the ancient times or now, man, just around 24/7. No. Men went outside and played. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Started to play now.
Yep.
Been inside for a long time now. The Lord, you know what I'm saying? Bringing us, we're being brainwashed the right way now.
Yep.
You see? From all the filth of the earth, man.
Yep.
And all these different doctrines and all that, the customs, all this crap, man. But let's read this though. Amos chapter 8, verse 11. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, Yahweh, and it's through his only begotten son, Yahweh Shai, that I will send a famine in the land.
Yep.
Not a famine of bread, nor a thirst of water, but of hearing the words of the Lord.
So the Lord is going to he's bringing famine, a shortage of food and water, or a time where there's going to be limited resources or access to food and water. Okay, he's bringing that. We know based off the prophecies, the end time prophecies, but this is talking about a different famine, the famine of the word.
Right.
All right, silence. The Lord is going to silence the prophets that he sent forth, across the four corners of the earth to preach the gospel. All right, to preach the word. Okay, and it's for a reason.
And you can see it clearly. If your eyes in tune with what's going on, you can see it clearly, man. Okay? See, masculinity is coming upon the earth in a hard, major way. And they like, hell no, we got to silence that movement. We got to kill that movement. It's too late now. It's too late now. If you shut the internet down right now, just take all the videos off the internet, probably still gonna be fulfilled, man.
Right.
It ain't stopping nothing, man.
Right.
You see?
If I could just say,
good,
not to
bro.
cut you off.
No, you good.
When you have a society of men rising up, it's hard to control that society. It's hard to bring war against that society. When you have men rising up, when you have men running things, it's hard to take over that city or that society.
You got men like, yo, I want my woman to put some freaking clothes on them. You ain't gonna be able to stop that. You ain't able to stop that. There's gonna be a whole lot of single ass women out here. That's one of the things that was gonna happen.
Yesterday was Women's Equality Day.
Damn, yesterday was Women's Equality Day. They don't want equality though. Women want to rule. Women don't want equality. Yesterday was Women's Equality Day on the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? The ushering in of the Sabbath. You see what I'm saying? The ushering in of the memorial of blowing of the trumpets. They had Women's Equality Day. You see that? See that witchcraft? See that witchcraft being promoted, yo?
Right.
Because it's like that all the time, bro. Every Sabbath that pretty much come up, or every high holy day come up, this devil have something on that same day. Trying to combat your how about with his nonsense, man, with his wickedness. I didn't even know that. Yesterday was Women's Equality Day. They don't want equality though, man. A woman, we equal. Even though a woman would never be equal to a man, but they don't want equality, bro. They want to rule over a man. Because they got all these damn laws, you know what I'm saying, bro? But they keep walking down to the government wanting more laws. I want freedom, my freedom. You got damn freedom. I want this, I want that, you got it. Well, I want this and I want that. Damn, you got that. I want this, I want that. Damn, what else? What do you want?
Right.
You can never please them, man. Cause it's not a man's role to try to please the woman. It's a woman's role to try to please the man. That's why they out of order right now, man. Scripture say the woman was the man was not made for the woman, but the woman was made for the man. Right? So it's a woman's job, according to the Bible, for her to please her man, her husband. Not every Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curly, and Moe. She done did all the damn pleasing. That shit ain't no more.
Ain't nothing left.
Ain't nothing left now.
Ain't nothing left.
That's why when you get them, they're tired of saying they ain't got nothing to give you, because they done gave it all away. And then they say that. Then they say only way you gonna get it is if you're married. Hey, you didn't tell the other 15. You didn't tell the other 50 men that you laid down with to marry. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
We ain't falling for it.
Nah.
All of a sudden, you gotta marry me. Well, hell, why didn't you tell the first 100 men that? You know what I'm saying? Why didn't you tell the first 100 men that? Then you coming to me with that nonsense? I'm too smart for that, all right? The Lord then brought us back to our remembrance, man, of how things supposed to be. We're going to have virgins soon coming up. Just hold on. Wait on the Lord, man. The Lord going to put us in some right situations, man, all right? The Lord going to put us in some most definitely good situations. The best situations ever known in mankind. We just got to hold on. Because shit, Sleazy will give you a crappy deal. You know what I'm saying? Try to do things sleazy easy way, you get a crappy deal, man. But let's read on though. It says, and they shall wonder from the Lord just wants us to throw that out there. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's the Lord controlling everything. You see,
That's right.
we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. You see?
That's right.
Because shit, in order for a man to please a woman, he got to do everything that she does. So I got to eat some pork to hang with you.
Right.
I gotta roll up the ganja, right? To hang with you, right? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be drinking every motherfucking day just to hang with you.
Right.
You know these women be drinking every damn day, bro.
Yeah.
They drunks, man.
Yeah.
But the scripture say they don't supposed to be like that. Women always tell me can you break this down for me? Can you break that down for me? How about you read the scriptures pertaining to the woman for a change?
Yep.
Want you to break down Daniel's 11th chapter for
Right.
what? What is that gonna benefit you? How about
Proverbs 31.
How about women love their husbands? You know what I'm saying? God the household, Titus,
Right.
2 Timothy,
Yeah.
Corinthians. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? How about the order of things? Learn them scriptures, man. But we're gonna read on, because a time coming where you ain't gonna be taught nothing, and then you have to defend for yourself out here. And them wolves gonna eat you alive now. Them wolves gonna eat you alive, right? It says, and they shall wander from sea to sea, and from the north even to the east.
Yep.
They shall run to and fro to seek, I mean hauling ass. You know what I'm saying? Hauling ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They shall run. The Lord said they're gonna run, man.
Yep.
They shall run to and fro to seek the words of the Lord
Yep.
and shall not find it.
It's going to be taken off the internet, so they're not going to be able to search the internet.
Because that's what they want in there, right?
want?
They said they tired of us being
Yeah.
out here, right?
Yeah.
This masculinity,
Yeah, I was about to say that.
toxic masculinity,
man.
toxic masculinity. But then soon comes you going to hear this word. Because
Yep.
the Bible is all about toxic
Yep.
masculinity.
It's all about masculinity.
Yeah,
Yep.
masculinity.
Yep.
Because ain't nothing toxic about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Ain't nothing toxic about
Ain't
being
nothing,
a man.
Yeah, ain't nothing toxic about being a man,
Right.
like the brother said. All
Right.
right?
Right.
But us being men, it says toxic. You know what I'm saying? Us trying to rule our household, it says toxic. You know what I'm saying? Because Sleazy been promoting them and letting them go off for so long.
Yep.
You see?
Yep.
The Lord's stirring up our pure minds, yo. Ain't no going back.
Ain't no going back.
Ain't no
man.
going back, yo. Ain't no going back, you know what I'm saying, to bowing down to anything but the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. Anything else is uncivilized, man.
Right.
All right? And you heard it first on the highways and byways, yo. You know what I'm saying? The Lord's raising up His men to rule the earth in righteousness once again, all right? There ain't no such thing as equality. It's the Heavenly Father, His only begotten Son, man, woman, then the children. And that's the order of things. And it's going to always be that way.
Right.
No matter how this white man set up his system, he still ain't taking the order away from the God of the Bible. It's still here.
Right.
That's right.
Yep.
You got it,
When
bro.
Scripture say the Lord's not an author of confusion.
Right.
When things are not in order, then what happens? Confusion. That's why these women think they men, but biologically you're not equal.
Right.
We have different body parts. We're stronger than you. You're nurturers. We're different. But this devil had our women thinking that we're supposed to be equal. You know, man and woman equal, but that's not how things work. The Lord didn't set it up that way. There's an order to things, man.
And it's coming back to play, and no one can stop it. That's the beautiful thing about it. No one's going to stop the plans of the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son. Not these lying-ass pastors either. It's promoting that nonsense too.
Right.
You see? And I want to get the order of things. And it ain't toxic. Man being the head of his household is not toxic, okay? Off the damn hinges, I bet you the woman ain't off the damn hinges. I bet you the woman ain't gonna say she equal to him.
Yep.
She gonna stay down there, right?
Yep.
Go see. I heard something in the kitchen. Can you go, honey?
Yep.
Look,
That's true
even
story.
though you sleeping like hell,
Yep.
and she's
True
up
story.
like this,
That's true story.
like this. That's how you know. What I'm saying, wake you
That
up.
happened to
You
me.
got to get up in like 10 minutes.
Yep.
What I'm saying, to go to there and work. Honey. What is it?
That happened to me.
Look, are you asleep? Are you asleep? You just got finished looking at me. You know I'm asleep. What is it? What is it? I think I hear something in the kitchen. Well, go check it out then. It might be something. Then you say you're equal.
We're equal,
So,
right?
so you equally can take place in the left just like me then, right? Come on, man. It's all nonsense, man. It's all nonsense. Let's get this though. Ain't it 1 Corinthians, the 11th chapter?
11 and 9, I believe, or 8.
Out of 3. 1 Corinthians 11 and 3. But I will have you know that the head of every man is the Lord, Yahweh Shai.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And the head of every woman is the man.
Is the man. That's the order of things, man. The Heavenly Father, the only begotten Son, man, woman.
Right.
There's no equality there.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And so
and ain't no confusion
ain't
there
no
either.
confusion there either.
Ain't no confusion there either, man. You see? Once
Yep.
again, but I would say what you're gonna say.
No, I was just saying, hey, the Israelite man needs to step the hell up and be men. You know?
Like we don't supposed to say what we gotta say just because some women walk
Right.
past. Nah, man. The Apostle Paul said, I haven't shunned anything.
Yep.
I told you everything. Everything that I received, I gave it to you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So ain't gonna be no excuse in that day, man.
Right.
I ain't know that. I ain't know that. All these women walking around with these manly ass fucking spirits on them, man. And they got to go, bro. You got Israelite women, you know what I'm saying, that know they Israelite women fucking with the manly spirit on them.
Yep.
All of it's gonna go, bro.
Yep.
All of it's gonna burn here, bro.
Yep.
You see? But that comes from them saying they're independent and them having to do every damn thing.
Yep.
You see? And that makes you manly.
It makes you
see?
manly, yep.
That's why that's a man's role. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Because it only makes us tough and stronger
Facts.
to go out there and get it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But it makes the woman manlier and fucking more meaner,
Yep.
frustrated, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Aggravated.
Unnatural.
And unnatural.
Yep.
You see? It's not natural, man.
Yep.
She can't deal with the cares and affairs of the world, man. You see? Dealing with the hustle and bustle, you know what I'm saying, of the earth. Come on, man.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
oh, yeah.
man. Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
man. We ain't gonna go into that.
That's real.
A whole another subject
That's
right
real.
there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, fire coming out of ass on this. You better not get near him on that day. Hey.
Oh, shit.
But it's all good, though. The Lord bringing a change to the earth. It's a beautiful thing, bro. You see? Had everybody bending their knees, doing all this shit on Valentine's Day and all this shit for
boys
women
and
and all that. Mama, worshiping a woman like hell, bro. That shit is over now, bro.
Over.
Look. Honor thy father and thy mother. You see? But no, Mother's Day come before Father's Day. Shit backwards as hell, bro. It's all gonna burn here, man.
Right.
All right? Thank the Lord, man. Once again, 1 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 3. But I will have you know, the Lord want this to come out. All right? This is the end of the day. We've been prophesying. Look, we got on Sleazy E, we got on the 2/3, we got on the Gremlins, we got on the men, and the Lord wanted the order of things to come out.
Yep.
This is the Lord's move. All right? Why they bringing out that? Why they bringing out that? Because the Lord wants us to, goddammit. That's why. The Lord wants us to, goddammit. That's why. All right? Shut your goddamn mouth.
Right.
Look, silence. Like that car, hubcap, not hubcap, but on license tag, silence.
That's right.
You're going back to be in silence, you know what I'm saying? All right?
Right.
What you say, bro?
Silent. I think Spanish for silence. Silencio.
Yeah. Cállate.
Cállate.
Cállate. Yeah. Silence. Cállate. Shut up. All the above. You see?
Yeah.
Be quiet. Which one you want? You know what I'm saying? We can say it the easy way. We can say it the hard way. Cállate. You know what I'm saying? You see, or either keep that thing. Get away from me. You know what I'm saying? Which one you want? You know what I'm saying? Which one you want? Or do you want to take heed to the scriptures?
Right.
All right? We back now. All right? Back in business through the spirit of Yahweh Bashem El Shai. And we love these spirits that the Lord has given us too. But I will have you know that the head of every man is Yahweh Shai, who the English call Jesus. And the head of the woman. The woman is the man.
And if I could say that, that's Corinthians, right?
Yep.
Corinthians, they were going off, man. That church was going off, and Apostle Paul was going back there to reprove them and correct them.
Right.
Before judgment is brought upon them.
Yep.
Because when things are out of order, then you're being rebellious, and eventually the Lord's going to bring what? Destruction upon
Yep.
you. That's what we're telling we taking heed ourselves, we're telling our people. So the women that don't want to get in order, you see the Lord bringing judgment upon them.
I know, right?
There was a woman in Fayetteville that got her head blown off by her husband.
Yep.
What did she do wrong?
Yeah.
Was she out of order? Was she messing with another
Because the
man?
Lord said whoever perished being innocent. So you had to do something. You either did something in this life or your former life. And then you didn't never think you're going to pay for it. You see? The Lord said He's going to bring every work into judgment, whether it be good or evil, man. You see? It says, and the head of Yahweh Shai is Yahweh. And we're going to jump down. It says, let's see, 8. 1 Corinthians 11 and 8. For the man is not of the woman, but the woman of the man.
Yep. The Lord didn't make the man for the woman. He made the woman for the man. And look, all the Lord wants you to do is get in order. The Lord ain't asked you to be on the front lines out here preaching.
Plus, everybody comes out of a man nutsack. You know what I'm saying? It's testicles. You know what I'm saying? That's sperm. You see what I'm saying? The man determines whether it's going to be a boy or a girl. And the man determines the nationality of the seed. You know what I'm saying? Not the woman, man. And we ain't taking nothing away from the woman. You got women on the comment board right now like, they want us to always say something about the Israelite man, but don't never want us, and this ain't all women, but the majority of the Israelite women don't never want us to say nothing about them. But it's the Lord saying something about you. Just remember that now. These are the Lord's words. Remember that. Remember that. And be quiet. Once again, for the man is not of the woman, but the woman of the man. Y'all come out of us. Neither was the man created for the woman, but the woman for the man.
Hey, look, who was there first? Adam. Then the Lord brought in Eve.
Well, they was created at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because remember saying created Eve, them, male and
Yeah,
female.
male,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
you're right.
who was established to be the head of the order though?
Yeah,
The man.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And then it says, neither was a man created for the woman, but the woman for the man. So the woman was created to please us. And the woman gets pleasure out of pleasing us. But you got the men, you know what I'm saying? That's why you see that's why a man can never please a woman. Because it's her role to please us, man. All right? So no matter what you bound, you remember Adam gave her the world, you know what I'm saying? What she do? You know what I'm saying? Transgress. So a woman's supposed to be bringing her back for you. There ain't nothing wrong with doing nothing for your woman.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But it's not the man's role to just be pleasing her, please her. Because if you're doing that, she gonna leave your ass. You see? Because it's unnatural, man. It's unnatural.
And if she going out her way to please you, then naturally as a man, most men aren't tyrants, man.
Yeah.
They're not coming home looking to see
made
how
the Israelite man out to be a tyrant, y'all.
Right.
He was treating our women the best, you know what I'm saying, back in the 60s and the 70s, man. Out of any men on the face of the hell, it was the Edomite woman had a problem with Sleazy E, how he was treating her. The Israelite man, the Israelite woman, everything was cool, copacetic and all that, man. We had morals, values, the babies was being raised right, but Eve, stupid ass, fell for that nonsense, fell for the same old trick all over again, man. But she's simple, man. She is simple and know of nothing, though, right? Don't even know that she don't supposed to be walking around naked. Can't get no more simple than that. This shit is totally out of order, man. All right? As long as they here with Sleazy and the whole lot of them gonna burn because of that, man. Gonna burn soon come, man. You gotta come back in the kingdom with some sense. Because right about now, the majority of our women ain't got it. Let alone the damn men. You see?
I know, right?
Just all of the damn buffet just eating all damn day. You know what I'm saying? Crab legs. They think they're the shit with crab legs, right, bro? What else you want, bro, for we eat? Is that it?
That's pretty much it. I mean, we can get Sirach 5 and 7. Closing out, man, with the message we always preach, man, repent before it's too late. You know, seek the Lord while he may be found, because this word is getting ready to be shut down. We can feel it, man. December 13th, I believe they're passing that law and that legislation they just passed to be casters getting ready to go into play. December 13th. Significance. That's one of their wicked satanic days,
look,
man.
everybody that say they're independent, make some food come out of thin air.
Right.
Make some food come out of thin air. When you ain't got no water, you ain't got no rice, you ain't got no flour, make some biscuits pop out of the sky. You see? Because you're going to damn sure have to in that dick, or your ass is going to starve out here, y'all. For real. But the service of the Lord has been diligent, serving Yahweh by Shemel Shah to the best of their ability. The Lord said they're going to eat. They're going to eat. It's going to be a beautiful thing, too, yo. The Lord's putting his men back in power, man, where they should have been the whole time. But we know it's all prophecy. Things had to happen. But it's all love. The Israelite man is coming back, you know what I'm saying, where he needs to be. You see? That's the only way things are going to run normal, man. But we get this, though. So Sirach chapter 5, verse 7. Make no tarrying to turn to the Lord.
Yeah, make no tarrying to turn to the Lord. We see that everything's happening at a faster pace. Judgment's coming faster. You know, the wrath of the Lord is increasing.
Oh yeah, the judgments are getting more severe too.
More severe.
I mean, it's getting more severe. This dude say he woke up with his head in a bear's mouth. You know what I'm saying? And that was this week, man. A dude actually woke up with his head in a bear's mouth, man. All right? It can't get no more serious than that. Or you wake up, you know what I'm saying, with a damn python swallowing you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, this much of your body, you know what I'm saying, from the neck on down is in this python's mouth already. You know what I'm saying? And you wake up to being crushed and swallowed with no help. Come on, man. Make no tarrying to turn to the Lord. And put not off from day to day.
Yeah, don't put off from day to day, because you don't know when this thing gonna be shut down. It's happening so fast. All the prophecies are in place. The stage is already set. You know, the curtain's about to close. You know?
For suddenly, this man. Come on through, bro. It says, for suddenly shall the wrath of the Lord come forth.
Yeah, the wrath of the Lord is coming forth now, man. But it's going to get to a point where it's going to increase. He's letting his angels out, man. The angels out here increasing the greater evils.
Ain't it all, bro?
Playing their role, So we in that time, man. That's why we ourselves are taking heed and we're warning our people to repent before it's too late.
It says, for suddenly, when you least expect it, shall the wrath of the Lord come forth, and in thy security thou shalt be destroyed and perish in the day of vengeance.
In your comfortability, when you're not thinking about repenting, because it's going to come so fast when you least expect it, you're not going to have time to repent. Because the Lord's going to bring it on you, so you can't even have time to be like, you know, forgive me, Lord.
Yeah.
You're not going to know the Lord's name.
I know, right,
You're not
bro?
going to be prepared. You're not going to be rehearsing the righteous acts, trying to get right with the Lord to appease or pacify his wrath.
Yep.
So all that's going to be subject unto you, man. Death and destruction. That's why we warning our people, man. We in those times.
Yep.
We in those times, man. We don't know if we're going to be out here next Saturday. That's how severe it is, man. The Lord could literally shut this thing down. We see what he's doing to the red pill people.
Yep.
The community.
Yep.
We're next. Our apostles been going through it, but now it's about to be hit hard on us, man.
Yep. All content creators, know what I'm saying, is pushing masculinity. Sleazy, he wants you out of there.
Yep.
Know what I'm saying? You see? Anything you pushing, know what I'm saying, that tells a man to stand up and own up, know what I'm saying? Come out of that little boy state, know what I'm saying? And be a man.
Yep.
Handle your business, things of that nature. Take what does it say? Take charge of your life.
Take charge of your life, yep.
All this about to go out the window. You better get it while the getting is good.
That's right.
That's it for me, bro.
Gone, that's it.
Bring it, bro.
Ecclesiastes chapter 12, verse 1. Remember now thy Creator in the days of thy youth.
That's right. Remember the Lord now, man, while you have time. Because we in high times to wake out of sleep. Now, not later.
Right.
You know, this is the time. You see a man of the Lord doing a live stream, a video, click on that video, man.
Right.
You see the men out there on the highways and byways, go see them and listen, man.
Right.
Take heed, get the names, get edification. You know, you so-called Negroes, get involved. And that's you so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, children of Israel.
While the evil days come not.
Yep, and the evil days are here.
Right.
But everything is turning up. Everything is increasing, man. It's a dark cloud over this place, man. You can feel it.
You got 555 with the 4 in front of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The other lights the same, right?
Yep. The other one was 5 and 444.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nor the years draw nigh, when thou shalt say, I have no pleasure in them.
And the Lord is showing that he has no pleasure in how our people are acting, majority of them, man. So you don't want to get to that category where the Lord deems you as, no, I'm going to put him to death.
Yep.
I'm going to put him to death, her to death. She's not taking heed because he's not having pleasure. You didn't use his time of grace to get right with the Lord. You know, and seeking the Lord. Instead, you were being rebellious. You didn't think the Lord was going to come back no time soon.
What it's going to say, when the door of repentance was over, they
despised the Lord. Aborted.
Thought scorn of it.
Yep.
And the same was doing by death by pain.
Yep. Yep.
Any more to that, bro?
Yep. Hey, man, seek the Lord. Beautiful scripture. Seek the Lord, man. We in those times, you know. Hey, look, we ain't going to be out here too long. The Lord's about to make that call to shut this down because he's going to bring the destruction on this place.
The Lord got people homeless for real, man. The Lord ain't playing, man. We came through here the other day, man. Yo, man, I'm saying, all number of homeless people, man. This area, man. Young Jakes, man. The Lord got a whole lot of homeless young Jakes, man. It was a rebellion against they pops and their mom. They got kicked out the damn house, man. So all throughout the night, you got a number of young Jakes, you know what I'm saying? They got a shit and piss out here late night, man. They ain't got nowhere to go, man. The Lord said poverty,
widowhood, famine, pestilence.
Yeah, all that, man. Yeah.
For the destruction and death.
So the Lord said, don't make no turn, don't make no turn. What the hell you waiting on anyway?
Right.
What the hell you waiting on anyway? This place is out of here.
Right.
You close out, man.
Hey, so with that being said, before we close out, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son.
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushai, Ba'ashem, Kakudash.
Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone for teaching us the 100% truth according to the Bible and who rule well. Shalom to all you Akim and you Aqua, those that are hopeful elect that are seeking for salvation.
Right.
Shalom.
Shalom.
DTA, Abba, soon and very soon. Shalom.